权放在首位。
Number one， 因为以safety第一，我们将把安全，特别是青少年的安全放在首位。第二，我们将设置防火墙，保护美国的数据不受未经授权的外部访问。第三，TikTok仍将是一个自由表达的平台，不会受到任何政府的操纵。
周受资表示，没有任何证据表明中国政府会访问 TikTok 用户的数据，并威胁美国国家安全。他还强调 ，TikTok 所收集的数据并没有超过行业内许多其他公司所收集的数据。TikTok 的做法与美国科技巨头没有什么不同。整场听证会持续数个小时，有评论指出，美国众议院议员似乎不愿允许 TikTok 有这些相关的证词。周受资的回答经常被打断。早在听证会开始之前，有美国媒体就曾预测这场听证会会是一个过场，因为美国政府们已经给 TikTok 定了罪。目前 TikTok 在美国面临严峻挑战，美国国会已经在多方设备上禁用 TikTok。多位议员先后推出法案，寻求在美国封禁 TikTok。据美媒报道，拜登政府要求其母公司自己后弄出售 TikTok 股份，否则会寻求封禁 TikTok。在听证会举行前的22号，数十名TikTok网红和用户聚集在国会大厦前，举标语抗议美国政府和国会对这款应用程序可能实施的禁令。22号，来自民主党的众议员亚迈勒·鲍曼、马克·多肯和罗伯特·加斯纳表态称反对美国禁止 TikTok。
好，众朋友，欢迎您继续收听环球华人节目，一起关注中国经济热点。为了发挥重点外资项目对稳外资的重要支撑作用，中国商务部对其相关部门建立了重点外资项目工作专班。中国商务部宣发人傅学勤在今年召开的例行新闻发布会上表示，重点外资项目工作专班已经成为外资企业问题诉求解决的重要渠道，得到广大企业的认可。项目部工作专班将继续发挥好联络员、协调员、创始人的作用，为外资企业营造更优的投资环境。同时，投资中国年招商引资系列活动已经陆续启动，欢迎更多跨国公司参与，更好把握投资中国新机遇。来听港台记者焦浩的报道。
商务部新闻发言人傅学勤介绍，重点外资项目工作专班自2020年4月建立以来，已经成为外资企业问题诉求解决的重要渠道，得到了广大企业的认可，对于稳住外资企业的预期和信心发挥了积极作用。为更大力吸引和利用外资，重点外资项目工作专班因时因势转变工作重点，提升工作效能。商务部制定有关指导文件，并印发设计实施。傅学勤说，
主要内容可以概括为4个机制：一是深化与外资企业和外国商协会常态化交流机制；二是完善问题收集、协调解决、监测预警和突发事件快速响应机制；三是建立常态化交流、针对性服务、标准式招商、联络协调机制；四是建立地方服务重点外资项目教育机制，加快形成3个预期，也就是在台预期、天烟预期、在线预期的外资项目清单，尽快调整重点外资项目清单，加强跟踪服务，推动项目早日落地建设。
傅学勤表示，下一步重点外资项目工作专班将继续发挥好联络员、协调员、办事员、宣传员的作用，会同各部门各地方在深入校园的基础上，不断优化完善工作机制，为外资企业和项目在华经营建设提供全天候、全流程服务，营造更优的投资环境。傅学勤还透露，为吸引更多跨国公司更好把握投资中国的新机遇，商务部开展的投资中国年招商引资活动已经陆续启动。3月28号到29号，商务部将在广州举办投资中国年招商引资活动启动仪式，并广东专场推荐。目前已经有100多位跨国公司高管或国商协会代表等报名参加。
中国各地资源禀赋、产业发展各地特色，我们希望通过一系列的请进来、走出去推介活动，全面展示各地的投资机遇和比较优势。我们欢迎更多跨国公司积极参与投资中国年系列活动，支持各国企业来华考察、洽谈，多到中国走一走、看一看，全面了解投资中国的 新政策更好把握扶持中国的新机遇。
统计了近期中国多地推出新举措来促进汽车消费，有的地方发放补贴和消费券，有的地方放宽了汽车牌照的限制政策，同时多个部委密集发声，对提振汽车消费做出部署。促消费举措频频上新，将如何进一步稳住增量、盘活存量，提振汽车消费？民众购车将得到哪些实惠？来听财经评论员杨志江带来的财经速评。各地新一轮汽车促消费政策亮点频出，这些措施逐渐由购车层面转向使用层面。高地促汽车消费政策密集上新，在我看来有两个背景。一方面，汽车业产业链长、涉及面广、带动性强，促增长作用显著。汽车消费占社会消费品零售总额比重连续多年都超过1%。商务部介绍，买燃油车还要加油，如果加上油，这两项占到涉零总额的比例接近15%。汽车、家电、餐饮、家居被称为消费四大金刚，而汽车正是排在四大金刚之首。这是一方面。另一方面呢，实施多年的燃油车购置税减半优惠以及新能源车国补去年底推出，相关补贴提前透支了部分需求，叠加当前又处于传统车市的淡季，前2个月汽车销售整体承压，各地及时出台新政，有望提振3月份国内乘用车销量，继而对于1季度消费形成有力支撑。中国汽车流通协会发布的调查报告也显示，在各种利好政策的刺激下，有62%，也就是接近2/3的经销商对于2023年度的销售目标有所提升。从各地的落实情况来看，这一轮汽车促消费不仅拿出了真金白银，而且亮点频出。北京今年继续实施乘用车置换新能源车补贴，3月1号到8月31号，满足条件的个人消费者可以获得8000元或者1万元补贴。哈尔滨与之前其他地区开展的补贴活动不太一样，此次对于参与活动人员的地域、户籍将不设限制条件，凡是在哈尔滨市合作商会刷卡并且全款购买家用新乘用车或者新货车的消费者都可以参与，最高可以享受5000元补贴。济南呢，不仅对于消费者户籍、入户上牌不设限制，只要领券的时候手机定位满足在济南市，对于今年2月份，也就是消费券发放之前购买新能源汽车的消费者，依然可以享受补贴。购车人可以在领券之后呢，直接前往4S店沟通返还补贴的流程。重庆优化调整新能源车置换补贴政策，从3月20号起不再实行旧车置换，对于消费者购买新乘用车，包括新能源车和燃油车都给予补贴，以现金形式直接打到符合条件人员的银行卡上。有的地方还放宽了汽车牌照的限制政策，杭州明确，凡参加杭州小客车增量指标摇号累计达到72次及以上，符合增量指标申请资格条件的个人，可以向有关部门直接申领相关指标。对于出台这一政策的目的，杭州方面解释，一方面是为了满足部分长期摇号不动人群特定人才的用车需求，惠及民生；另一方面呢，是落实总部经济发展、人才吸引、招商引资等政策文件的要求。各地不仅给补贴、给牌照，汽车消费支持政策也正在逐渐由购车层面转向使用层面，这一点在新能源车领域体现的尤为明显。在停车费和通行费减免、保险购置、优化充电设施分布等等使用环节，便利政策正在陆续推出。比如，河南提出加快推进社区、停车场、加油站、高速公路服务区、客货运枢纽等充电设施建设，鼓励充电桩运营企业适当下调充电服务费。海南开展换电模式试点，鼓励在矿山、港口、园区等场景示范应用。浙江优化新能源车辆电限行政策，在道路权限、牌照指标等方面予以支持，同时鼓励实施政府定价的公共停车场停放新能源汽车当日首小时免费等等。目前我国与发达国家的千人汽车保有量还有较大差距，国内汽车市场仍然有很大发展空间。稳定大宗消费的核心就是稳定汽车消费。在促消费政策的作用下，预计国内需求与出口将连续良好势头，2023年全年汽车产销量有望继续增长。 请收听环球华人节目。与美联储从去年到今年的政策相比，中国人民银行一直保持政策定力稳健的货币政策，灵活适度，精准有效，不断加大对实体经济的支持力度。中国经济企稳向好，也使得外资持续看好中国发展，加码投资人民币资产。我们来听总台央视的报道。
高盛日前表示，考虑到中国国内人员流动性快速恢复及前2个月的强劲的经济活动数据，将1季度及全年中国 GDP 同比增速预测值分别由此前的2.7%和5.5%上调至4.0%和6.0%。与此同时，艾莱德智库等多家机构也上调了中国股票评级。被视为国际部等配置 A 股风向标的北向资金，今年以来已累计净流入超过1700亿元，超过去年全年水平，传递出全球投资者对中国经济前景及人民币资产表现的信心。
中国民生银行首席经济学家温丁，
随着中国经济增长动能的恢复和金融市场进一步开放，人民币资产、投资属性和避险属性逐步凸显。今年以来，北向资金净流入速度较去年明显加快。此外，在直接投资方面，目前实际使用外币金额也保持正增长。综合来看，这些都表明中国经济继续保持长期向好的态势，人民币资产对全球投资者依然有较高的吸引力。
许多专业投资机构表示，从中长期看，中国资本市场长期投资前景广阔，会吸引更多全球投资者加码投资中国。这也将使得在未来，人民币资产在全球配置中的比重将不断与中国在全球经济中的地位相匹配。
安联投资全球首席执行官郭比亚斯。
China is the second largest economy in the world, with more than 1.4 billion.
中国是全球第2大经济体，拥有14亿人口，预计将成为全球第2大资产管理在岸体系。未来，我们希望通过我们拥有的广泛的主动投资解决方案，在中国资本市场持续开放中做出自己的贡献，并支持中国经济发展。
好，接下来我们来听值班编辑带来的一组国际媒体聚焦。
据俄罗斯网站23号报道，俄罗斯经济部日前发布的最新报告显示，在截至3月20号的一周，俄罗斯通胀率折合成年率计算为5.99%，低于此前一周的7.65%。在非食品类产品中，俄罗斯家用电器等产品价格止跌回升，内衣和鞋类等价格继续上涨。上周，俄罗斯建筑材料价格继续下跌，除蔬菜和水果外，其他食品价格均有所上涨。俄罗斯总统普京曾在本月中旬表示，预计俄通胀率有望于3月底或4月初降至4%左右的既定目标。据道琼斯旗下新闻网站 MarketWatch 23号报道，受美国多家银行接连关闭风波影响，美国第一共和银行股价近2周来已暴跌近90%，公司市值严重缩水。该行在22号提交给美国证券交易委员会的文件中称，包括首席执行官迈克尔·罗夫勒、执行主席詹姆斯·赫伯特在内的多位银行高管日前已决定放弃2023年的奖金。此外，詹姆斯·赫伯特还决定从3月12号起不再领取薪水。美国标普全球公司于本月19号把第一共和银行信用评级下调至垃圾级。第一共和银行是美国第14大银行，截至2022年底，该行拥有约2130亿美元的资产。据日本经济新闻23号报道，日本东芝公司当天表示，决定接受此前由日本国内投资基金、日本产业合作伙伴等方面提出的收购方案，收购金额预计在2万亿日元左右，约合人民币1040亿元。东芝公司表示，买家的收购报价为每股4620日元，较23号公司股票4213日元的收盘价高出约10%。据悉，东芝公司创立于1875年，曾是日本最知名的电子品牌之一，但近年来公司经营陷入困境。据美国 CNBC 网站23号报道，福特汽车公司当天表示，预计电动汽车业务部门今年的亏损额将达到30亿美元。据悉，福特电动汽车业务曾于2021年报告亏损9亿美元，2022年亏损额升至21亿美元。 福特公司首席财务官约翰·劳勒表示，电动汽车业务的亏损主要源于项目支出，比如在美国新建装配工厂和电池工厂，以及研发新的电池技术等。预计到2026年年底，福特电动汽车年产量将达到200万辆，届时电动汽车业务部门将实现税前盈利，息税前利润率或将达到8%。
好，听众朋友，您收听的是环球华人节目，稍后欢迎您继续关注我们的节目。没有最遥远的距离，没问梦开始的地方，只有你关心的。
从2016年开始，春节成为
你开心的环球华
走进伦敦中国城，大家熟悉的餐厅，
在墨尔本情人街上循着乡音穿行，
习惯了旧金山花园角广场的喧嚣，
只想在横滨中华街找寻片刻安宁，
在世界的每个角落感受彼此间的默契，问一声你好，道一声谢谢。
在不同时区看见同一缕星光，于不同纬度聆听同一片山河。
风有来处，才有人，纵远隔万里，却心有灵犀。
华语环球广播，中国不远，就在耳边。如果大猩猩不得不走出最后一片丛林，如果北极熊不得不放弃最后一片冰川，
人类真的甘心向自然告别，生活在只有钢筋水泥的世界吗？
中国将力争2030年前实现碳达峰，2060年前实现碳中和。国际社会要共同构建人与自然生命对光之道，我们应该以自然为根，尊重自然，敬畏自然，保护自然，
一起保护生物多样性，绘就绿色发展新图景，构建人与自然生命共同体。言必信，行必果，中国在行动。
这里是纽约曼哈顿唐人街。
我依家正喺溫哥華嘅 Chinatown 嘅呢邊。
墨爾本唐人街是世界上最长的一条唐人街。跨越5大洲100家华文媒体联盟，每经1小时，关注华人资讯，聚焦华人热点，只为华人故事，传递华人心声，环球华人，说说咱华人故事。好，听众朋友，欢迎您继续收听环球华人节目。接下来我们聚焦近期海峡两岸热点话题。
江苏的台商台青座谈会在昆山举行，国民党采取征召方式确定2024参选人，台军方被曝富商流入黑帮。2024年，民进党方面确定由党主席赖清德参选，国民党方面则决定征召几名参选人，被认为是开除了朱立伦的3颗未爆弹。民进党内为何无人挑战赖清德？国民党还面临哪些挑战？稍后有两岸嘉宾详细解析。
22号，中共中央台办、国务院台办在江苏省昆山市举办了台商台青座谈会。与会台商台青畅谈了在大陆投资经营、就业创业、学习生活的感受，表达了加强两岸交流的愿望。
中共中央台办、国务院台办主任宋涛表示，当前大陆经济企稳回升态势明显，发展前景光明，希望广大台商台青把握机遇，不断融入新发展格局，参与高质量发展，在中国式现代化全面推进的历史机遇中实现更好发展，为民族复兴贡献力量。与会台商台青表示，祖国大陆出台实施一系列惠及广大台胞台企的政策措施，支持台商台企发展壮大，帮助台青不断成长。广大台商台青对在大陆扎根发展更加充满信心。
这边的挑战很多，能够增广见闻，那同时呢也有很多的机会。22号，国民党方面宣布将采取征召的方式推出2024参选人，民进党则在同日等额通过赖清德参选2024资格审查。
22号下午，国民党主席朱立伦在党内会议中宣布，针对2024年台湾地区领导人选举提名，已经征询过各国民党籍县市长和立法机构党团成员，大家共同意见是确定不办初选，而采取征召的方式推出国民党2024选战参选人。
大家的共同意见宣布采取征召的方式，团结政府，避免偏移。
国民党文传会主委洪孟凯表示，希望在民代提名完成前，也就是6月中旬以前，征召5位最强母鸡，带领小鸡迎战2024，为台湾政党轮替建下契机。侯友宜对此表示将全力以赴。
针对党主席的安排，每一个人都会找到自己的方向，也然后来挑起重责大任，全力以赴。
根据台湾媒体报道，2024年台湾地区领导人的选举，民进党党内初选，仅党主席赖清德一人登记。民进党中执会22号通过参选人资格审查，同意等额竞选，停办民意调查作业。据了解，民进党将于4月12日正式公告提名名单。近期多项2024民调都显示，台湾民众党主席柯文哲握有2成左右的支持度。柯文哲表态，虽然目前蓝绿阵营是台湾主流政党，但不喜欢蓝、不喜欢绿的民众还是有相当大的比例。对于这样不喜欢蓝绿的群体，民众党就是选项。台湾民意基金会董事长刘英龙认为，柯文哲将是影响2024选战的最大变数。
日前有报道称，台军的步枪及子弹卖流到台南黑帮军火库，相关军事事件持续引起岛内舆论哗然。
据台湾中时新闻网报道，桃园警局龟山分局日前扫黑，追查黑帮军火库时，赫然发现犯罪嫌疑人拥有一把T65、T2步枪及大批子弹。由于上面印有联勤兵工厂标志，警方怀疑曾有台军部队外流步枪及子弹，立刻将步枪送交军方检验，发现竟真的是从军中流出，确认是台军目前使用的现役枪支。报道称，岛内警方及军方大为震惊，目前正在进行全军大清查，并调查外流单位。
相信其实在现场涉及军体外的7点51桩条款，目前清查中。
接连发生丢枪事件，台防务部门负责人邱国正下重肝火，甚至撂话要让涉事人员调履单。可惜即使喊话不断，也止不住台军丑闻。刘乐称，台湾民众对此已经见怪不怪。国民党打响2024选战第一枪，采取征召方式确定参选人。韩梅称此举有助消除内部隐患，找出最强代表与绿营展开对决。究竟谁将代表国民党出战？又将面临民进党哪些挑战？布局2024选战，周立伦开除3颗未爆弹。
2024年台湾地区领导人选举，国民党方面决定不办初选，由提名委员会征召的方式提名候选人。有媒体评论，这是给党主席朱立伦开了3颗未爆弹。民进党方面确定将由党主席赖清德参选，双方排兵布阵，选战一触即发。民进党内为何无人挑战赖清德？国民党方面还面临哪些挑战？就这样的话题，邀请到两岸的嘉宾展开解析。台北我们邀请到的是师生大学教授游子祥先生，北京工商大学的教授尹祥先生，欢迎2位。好，首先我们从短片一起来了解一下国民党现在对外宣布的采取征召的方式来决定由谁代表国民党去参加台湾地区领导人的选举。
在22号的国民党中常会上，党主席朱立伦宣布经过共同决定，将采取征召候选人的方式确定国民党2024人选，不进行党内初选。朱立伦表示，过去这段时间已经征询过各县市长和立法机构党团成员，大家的一致意见是采取征召方式，避免争议。国民党中常会通过了提名委员会名单，将由党主席召集，秘书长、立法机构党团总召，各县市长未来一起参与提名。
国民党主席朱立伦正式对外公布，将采取征召的方式确定国民党的台湾地区领导人的参选人。为什么说国民党现在采取征召的方式是为国民党各方解套，是拆除了炸弹？
那么这个方式对于国民党来说呢，它的确是解除了3个未爆弹。第一个未爆弹呢，是它同时为有可能的候选人侯友宜和郭台铭来解套。因为侯友宜他刚刚选上新北市市长， 如果你用初选的方式的话，那么需要去报名。那侯友宜主动去报名的话，在新北市的市民肯定就会觉得说，哎，你刚当上市长，你怎么去报名了？那如果是用征召的方式的话，那么就变成是对于侯友宜来说，不是我要选，而是要我选，是国民党方面通知让我去的。那么这位侯友宜接下来做很多事情，其实就解了套，就是因为是让我选的嘛，那我只能是服从党的安排。那另外呢，他也给郭台铭解了套，为什么呢？是因为郭台铭现在如果去参选的话，他面临的最大的问题是他的那个党籍的问题。那么同样的模式其实也可以适用于郭台铭，所以郭台铭参选的那个资格的问题就会迎刃而解。所以这等于是同时为国民党最有希望的两个候选人，这个侯友宜和郭台铭同时解套。那么接下来那该怎么办？那就看你们两个这个使尽你们的办法，然后赢得这个民众和这个国民党党内的期待了。那这是一个，这是第一个未爆弹，同时为两个人解套。第二个未爆弹是什么呢？我们知道前段时间啊，这个国民党内部关于所谓提名的这个问题呢，引起了一堆风波，包括选科会这样那样的问题。那么所以这一次呢，他征召的时候呢，他重新组成了一个叫做提名委员会，选科会没有了，现在叫提名委员会。那么这个提名委员会，我们来看一下它的组成。这个提名委员会的组成当中有国民党的主席，有副主席，有秘书长，有立法机构国民党团的总召，所以这些人呢，等于是代表了国民党的意见。那同时呢，他还有国民党执政的这10几个县市的县市长。这些人呢，在2022年底刚刚经过一轮民意的检验，刚刚选出来，所以这些人呢，等于是代表了民意。所以一方面有这个国民党的这个意见的代表，那么另一方面也有这10几个县市长代表民意，所以他们组成的这样一个群体，然后最终呢，通过一个集体决策的方式来确定了征召谁。那么这个人选一旦推出来之后，大家一般来说呢，会认为说比较能够这个服众，也等于是解除了之前的那个选科会这个争议的危机，这是第二个。那第三点呢，我讲这个未爆弹呢是在时间上，因为现在民进党方面呢已经确定是要赖清德开始选了，那国民党方面呢需要抓紧时间。因为现在到投票就是10个月，时间对大家来说都是公平的。如果国民党接下来如果有初选，然后党内不断的竞争的过程当中，难免互相之间会有一些批评嘛，那这个会伤了感情，会伤了团结。而且呢，那边呢，民进党已经确定赖清德已经开始在准备2024的选举了，这边呢还在准备初选。那等到你这个人推出来的时候，那么等于是落后了一大截。但现在确定征召的话，那么这个手续的时间会被大大缩短，国民党会尽快的推出他的候选人。那这样的话呢，为国民党赢得了很多非常宝贵的选举的时间。因为你在这个准备选举的过程中，毕竟要到台湾各地去走啊，要倾听各方的意见呐，这个其实都是需要时间的。
那么这样的一种方式，国民党是出于哪些方面的考虑？
其实不管是征召还是初选，可以说是各有利弊。初选啊，当然是更明显、更透明一些。那为什么多数人会希望用征召的方式呢？其实就是国民党副主席连胜文啊，之前接受媒体访问说的。他说国民党没有很好的初选传统，他说的很含蓄了啊。说白了就是国民党担心，如果办初选结束之后啊，是很难团结的，而且初选过程中就会很难免有相互批评或攻击。民进党候选人已经定于一尊了，所以国民党很多人担心会承受不起这种初选先内耗，结束之后再分裂这样的风险。这就是朱立伦说的，选择征召是为了团结胜选，避免争议。那现在如果不初选，改用征召的如果是侯友宜，他就可以用党有需要，我全力以赴的方法来参选。征召的如果是郭台铭啊，那必然是被征召，就没有符不符合初选资格的问题了。这一层的考量呢，朱立伦虽然没有明讲，但是他说的是决定征召是要帮主要候选人扫除障碍，其实就是在说这个意思。当然，由党主席来决定征召，难免批评啊会对着党主席来。到现在还有人在散布而已啊，说朱立伦搞征召，最后是想征召他自己。我不认为朱立伦会这么笨啊，他决定征召，应该就是为了让国民党能产生最好的候选人，是 所以各种批评他就一肩扛下了。当然现在国民党决定的只是个征召的大方向，但是征召还是有了，你要根据什么来决定征召这一套，还有什么时候要定案的问题，这一部分还是得好好处理的，否则过程中争议还是会不断的。
那么接下来如何整合这些力量？有没有可能让侯友宜、郭台铭和柯文哲进行合作？国民党其实接下来可能面临很多的挑战，所以说接下来对于国民党来说，会如何来调和这些问题？
那2024对国民党来说，我觉得呢，至少有3个问题要解决：人选的问题、团结的问题，还有论述的问题。民进党的赖清德已经定于一身了，但是国民党这边人选还没有定。侯友宜在民调领先，但是郭台铭还没有放弃。郭台铭对提名的最大障碍，不是他到底符不符合规定的问题，而是如果要征召郭台铭，必须是郭台铭在民调里面能超越侯友宜。那这个难度当然是不低的，所以很多人才会认为人选应该就是侯友宜了。但是侯友宜卡在还有个新北市议会的质询，他不愿意在这个时候就表态争取提名。另外有人问他2024的问题，他就是那几句话，说他是新北市市长，应该好好做事情，这就让很多支持者失去了耐心。不过这几天侯友宜的态度似乎有一些转变。被问到他会不会加入国民党提名委员会的时候，侯友宜说他尊重党主席的安排，义无反顾被问到，那如果征召你选2024，你会不会也义无反顾呢？他说的是，他从事公职40多年永远不改变初心，就是为台湾、为人民做最大奉献。他认为这本来就是每个人该做的事情所以我认为，只要在人选上，国民党做成了征召的决定，侯友宜会接受征召，投入选战。虽然考量到新北市议会的质询这个最终确定人选的时间，还是有人认为应该要拖到6月底。但是当然，很多人担心国民党你还能再承受这个人选拖3个月吗？那第二个呢是团结的问题。如果最后决定征召侯友宜，侯友宜也接受了征召。虽然从各项民调来看，征召侯友宜争议并不大，但是其他想选的人真的能放下个人，做到卢秀燕说的成全，全力协助侯友宜胜选吗？其中最关键的1号人物当然是郭台铭。郭台铭之前说他在等党的一套办法，但是如果最后征召的不是他，国民党能得到他的支持吗？第3个问题呢是论述问题。一旦征召的人选决定了，这个人选就会立刻面对必须在各个政策上面表态的难题，这就包括像经济政策、能源政策，还有至关重要的两岸政策。如果这个人选是侯友宜他过去类似的表态并不是很多，那具体的发言也不多那接受征召的那一天开始呢，他的挑战就会接踵而来了。所以人选、团结跟论述的这3个问题，如果都能处理好的话，我认为民调的一时下跌反而不是最需要担心的。等到蓝营的人选底定，而且摊开主要的政策立场之后，那个时候看民调才是真正见真章。
国民党打响2024选战第一枪，采取征召方式确定参选人。杨梅称此举有助消除内部隐患，少数最强代表与绿营展开对决。究竟谁将代表国民党出战，又将面临民进党哪些挑战？布局2024选战，朱立伦开辟3颗未爆弹。
那么我们再来看看民进党方面，现在除了民进党的主席赖清德之外，还没有其他的人表示要参选。接下来我们通过短片做一下具体的了解。
据台湾中时新闻网报道，民进党22号召开中执会，通过审查了2024年台湾地区领导人初选登记参选人赖清德的提名资格，并同意视党内同额竞选，停办民意调查作业。民进党中执会将在4月12号正式提名赖清德参选2024。根据台湾民调机构此前的数据，赖清德目前在可能的竞选人选中支持度有所上升。如果是与侯友宜、柯文哲同时竞争，则支持度稳居第一。国民党如果想要在2024年选举中获胜，面临不小的挑战。
民进党内部现在除了赖清德之外，没有其他的竞争对手了。可以说赖清德非常顺利的成为了民进党的候选人。那么为什么这么顺利？在民进党内难道没有派系争斗和其他的人想要出来竞争吗？那么赖清德接下来会做什么样的选前的准备？
我想啊，这里面主要是因为赖清德现在是民进党的党主席，所以呢，民进党党内的这些选举初选的游戏规则是在赖清德的手上。这也就是为什么赖清德去年的时候呢，想来想去，最后呢选择去参选民进党党主席，并且在今年1月当选的原因。那么他在当选之后呢，民进党是这样一个性格，我们知道民进党所有的心思都放在选举上，所以呢，赖清德当上了这个党主席之后，这个位置稳还是不稳，就是要看接下来你带领民进党选举能不能打得赢。那么他在当了这个民进党党主席之后，面临着第一场选举呢，是3月初的这个南投民意代表的补选。那么这个选区呢，之前民进党已经连续15年啊没有在这个选区赢过了。那么这次补选呢，民进党呢赢得了这个选区，这就使得呢赖清德在民进党党内呢算是扎稳了脚跟。我想这是一个方面。那另外一个方面呢，是我们过去觉得说2024赖清德会有一些对手，但是呢2月份、3月份啊，这些对手纷纷的跑出来表示他们不选了。像这个台湾行政机构的负责人陈建仁就说他不选了，台湾行政机构的前负责人苏贞昌跑出来说他支持赖清德去选。然后之前大家觉得说像什么郑文灿啊，像什么陈其迈啊，这个有的呢就是跑出来说不选，有的呢就是跑出来说支持赖清德。也就是说赖清德在民进党党内啊，大家觉得有可能挑战他的几个人呢，现在都放弃了。那不参加这个比赛了，那就是赖清德一个人参加这个比赛了。那另外我们也知道，民进党的这个初选呢是要交500万新台币的报名费的。那么如果说其他人，如果你没有很大的把握的话，这个500万报名费对大家来说也不是一个小数目。所以我想你看到这一次民进党开放大家报名的时候，去领表的人除了赖清德之外还有一个人，但是那个人最后呢没有完成相关的手续。我想其实也跟这个500万这么高门槛的报名费是有关系的。另外呢，民进党这个党呢是这么一个性格，就是说他一旦确定，他以前有很多的矛盾，但是一旦他确定说这个人会代表民进党去参与选举的话，民进党内部会放下所有的矛盾，先把这个人先推上，让他赢得选举再说。我们也看到说赖清德最近呢做了一些事情，比如说他在刻意的去整合民进党党内的派系，比如说他在请各方的派系吃饭，他想请英系吃饭，因为这个里面矛盾当然英系和他是最深的嘛。那么他在请英系吃饭，我们也看到英系的那个指标性的人物之一，就是那个民意代表叫蔡依瑜的，说他过生日的时候许了个愿望是赖清德能够当选。赖清德宣布他参选的时候呢，他的那个社交媒体下面留言，像英系的民意代表王美惠呢也跑去祝贺他，说希望他能够当选。像苏贞昌的女儿苏小慧也跑去说希望他能够当选。这说明赖清德对于民进党内的整合呢开始一步一步的在做。
有的人认为说，如果国民党想要赢取这一场选战的胜利，就一定要去团结非绿的所有阵营。那么这一次国民党打出的第一拳就是采取征调的方式确定候选人。那么这样的一种方式方法，有没有可能为他们去整合非绿的所有团体，去打下一个很好的基础？
一个很简单的观点是说鹬蚌相争，渔翁得利。所以很多人认为呢，深绿如果不能合作，国民党提一个人，然后柯文哲也参选的话，那民进党胜选的机会就会大大增加了。柯文哲呢，当然不会不知道，他靠自己是很难当选的。他本来最可能的合作对象是郭台铭，但是除非郭台铭被国民党征召，然后再用党对党的方法跟柯文哲合作，否则你要郭台铭再搞一次脱党自行参选，再结合柯文哲跟国民党对战，这未免也搞得太难看了。现在的麻烦是柯文哲知道自己选不上，可是他担心如果跟国民党合作的话，民众党会不会被国民党吃掉？他自己选不上，如果能拿到一定的选票，帮民众党选上更多的不分区的民意代表，民众党就还有未来那这个民众党的小算盘还有跟那个为台湾未来打算的大算盘放在一起， 难保柯文哲不会把民众党的小算盘放在前面。所以，如果国民党想跟民众党合作是认真的，就得思考你能让哪些空间给民众党。我认为国民党很多人也知道这是很困难的，所以现在表达的很多善意，其实都是为了表明，不管最后能不能结合成一组国民党都不会恶意攻击柯文哲，都会去争取民众党的支持。所以简单的讲，我认为2024出现3组人选的可能性还是很大的。
对于民进党当局来说，现在民怨还是相当大的，所以对于国民党来说呢，这就是一个契机，因为这是国民党主攻的一局议题。所以接下来对于国民党和民进党来说，他们面对这些议题的时候，谁的机会更大？
我们看到最近这个新力的智库他发的这个民调当中呢，对于蔡英文执政不满意度的这个民众的比例还是在上升。也就是说，现在对于台湾来说呢，一方面两岸关系现在这么一个局面，民众迫切的希望能够有所改变，但是民党又拿不出办法来。而在岛内的民生的议题上呢，现在岛内呢是又缺水又缺电，又缺鸡蛋又缺药，而且现在离选举还有10个月呢，眼见着这些问题其实越来越严重，越来越突出。你看缺蛋的这个话题，这已经几个月了。我最近看到岛内有民众这么说，他们家是开蔬菜店的，他说现在缺蛋这件事情甚至影响到了西红柿的销售。他说他明显的感觉到他们家那个蔬菜店西红柿卖的比以前要差太多了，因为你西红柿要吃西红柿炒鸡蛋嘛，那买不到鸡蛋的话会影响到西红柿。那么这个问题，你想民党的想法可能是说，哎呀，让台湾民众忘掉，忘不掉。每天买不到鸡蛋，每天的这个火是越来越大，你想不到办法解决这个问题，民众的这个不满是一天高过一天的。民众路上有反应不仅是缺蛋的问题，还有缺药的问题。台湾现在基层的药店缺200种药，台湾当局不承认，说缺15种，一定不止15种。你想，对于缺药这种事情来说，对于台湾民众，这怎么能接受？而且这个事情怎么解决？台湾当局现在拿出办法来，不仅是缺蛋，不仅是缺药，而且现在呢又缺水又缺电。我们知道日常的那个好几个青蛙叠在一起看水位的那个东西，那现在又全部都露出水面了。那对于民众来说，那接下来马上台湾要进入夏天了，那如果没有水用的话，到了夏天台湾这么热，该怎么办？3月份的时候，台湾核电2厂的2号机停止运转了。那么这个缺出来的这部分的这个缺口怎么来补？民党当局一直在推所谓的这个绿能发电，但是现在的问题，无论是生产、生活还是生态，都造成了极大的负担。台湾在缺电的同时，台湾现在还在涨电价，从4月份开始，电价最多要涨17%，平均的涨幅在11%。那对于大家的生活，这是新的负担。你说这些问题，缺蛋的问题、缺药的问题、缺水的问题、缺电的问题，都是忽然间发生的吗？不是，早就有苗头了。但是为什么民进党始终不做、不采取措施呢？是因为他们满脑子心思都没有放在这个事上。
国民党和民进党接连在2024年选举的人选问题上做出决策，让选战一触即发。两个政党也都有各自需要面对的难题。从过往的党内选举来看，每一次选战都会造成台湾社会的分裂，造成对立。这次选举究竟如何发展，对台湾社会造成怎样的影响，我们也将持续关注。好的，非常感谢2位嘉宾对上话题给出的解析，谢谢。
好，今天以上我们关注的近期海峡两岸热点话题，感谢收听今天的环球华人节目，明天同一时间我们再会。
当环境恶化，饥饿蔓延，疫情肆虐，国际社会面临无数的风险和挑战。
我们只有守望相助，携手应对，才能构建美好地球家园，让和平的星火代代相传，
让文明的光芒熠熠生辉，
构建人类命运共同体，共识建设持久和平、普遍安全、共同繁荣、开放包容、清洁美丽的世界。我们初心无反，
我们砥砺前行。
我
Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS 7255. Operator here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. And my call sign is Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. K1 KUZ, member number 19995. And I'm located here in Eastern Tennessee. ECARS is an open net, open to all amateurs. Any station anywhere is welcome to check in. ECARS is a directed net. We ask all transmissions go through the net control station. And when checking in, give your call sign slowly, phonetically. I'll make up a list and work the stations in the order I receive them. ECARS gives priority to mobile, portable, and QRP. If you're one of them three, just let me know and I'll put you on top of any list I have here. At this time, I'll ask if there's anybody out there on short time or the schedule to keep that might want to check in with ECARS. Call now. Anybody who'd like to check in with ECARS that is on short time or with schedule? Call now. Nothing heard. Is there any emergency or priority traffic? Any emergency or priority, call now. Okay, nothing is heard. Again, call sign here is K1 KUZ, and the name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. And let's see, we will do a mobile, portable, and QRP call up. This will be for mobile, portable, and QRP at this time. Any of them stations, call now. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations for ECARS, call now. Nothing is heard at this time. This will be a general call-up for any station anywhere. Again, all are welcome here on ECARS. You don't need to be a member. We'll start taking some check-ins. Any stations anywhere, call now. Okay, I know there was a few there. All I got out of it was KC1MR. The other ones, try them again.
Whiskey 1 Papa Lima, W1B.
Okay, you guys are doubling pretty heavy here. I got Papa Lima out of that one, Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. The other ones again.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, I picked up two more. I got Zulu Golf, November, Oscar Tango Golf. The others, try it again. I got November, Papa, November. Was there another one there? Okay, I have Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. I got Whiskey 1, Papa Lima. I have Zulu Golf, November, Oscar Tango Golf, and November, Papa, November. We'll work with them five here first. Let's see, Ray, KC1MR, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. You're going to 5 and 8, 5 and 9, doing a good job. It's overcast, and I thought we'll maybe getting some rain later in the day. So, Dave, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, Ray, been a while since I talked with you there. Hope all's well up on your end there. Okay, on your weather, and I got you 5 and 9 also down here. Sounding real good. We picked up quite a bit of rain last night, had some high winds, and a thunderstorm came through here last night. Current temperature is 53 degrees. It's overcast, and we still got some rain going on, but the wind has died down. But all's well on this end, Ray. Over.
Yeah, well, thank you very much. All's well here as well. And it sounds like you've got a bunch of customers out there. So go through it, Dave, and then demonstration and enjoy the day.
been good to hear you again. It's been a while since I talked with you. Real nice signal coming down out of Massachusetts there today. So have yourself a great weekend. Good week coming up, Brave. Maybe hope to catch you next week, maybe. We're clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. That is Ray up there in Massachusetts. Let's see, Whiskey 1, Papa Lima. Mike, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Doc. Good morning, everybody, whoever can hear me. This is Whiskey 1, Papa Lima. My name is Mike. Middletown, Connecticut. Got you pretty good this morning. 5-9 plus. I'm streaming live on glimmers.tv. And Mexico department, I would say, part of that service. This is a kind of experimental. So if anybody wants to see and hear his signal, you can log into glimmers.tv. 5-9, no problem whatsoever. Overcast, whatever we got with the weather yesterday, we go and get this today. Dave, 36 degrees at this moment, it's going to be up to 40, 42, and kind of wind. Wind's going to be not that heavy, but hopefully no thunderstorm yet. All copy, Dave. K1KUZ, Whiskey 1, Papa Lima.
All right, there, very good, Mike. Yeah, I'm hearing you fine. Your setup you're running there today is doing a fine job here. Audio's good, 5.9, no trouble whatsoever. And yeah, we got some wind last night there. A couple of them gusts had to be close to 50. Fortunately, it was a short-lived thing. It kind of came through with that thunderstorm. Picked up quite a bit of rain, but no big issue. At least it's warm here. So 53 currently, overcast. I think the rain has let up for the most part. We'll see what the day brings. But anyway, really good to hear you, Mike. Hope all is well there. Over.
Roger, Roger. Like I said, you're kind of showing us what kind of weather we're going to get next day, based on your location, Dave. I forgot to mention ECARS number 10465, 10465. The complex is going on WPX as we know it. Because Aurora is all over the place, so the signals are sometimes kind of weird, especially at night. 73 Dave and everybody, and talk to you next time. K1KUZ, Whiskey 1, Papa Lima.
All right, there, fine, Mike. Sounding good here, and yeah, no issues whatsoever. Hopefully we'll catch you during the week. Not sure how busy you'll be. Maybe you can jump in on the radio one of them mornings there. And we'll catch you then, but sounding fine, Mike. Have a good day, good week, and hope to catch you again really soon. We're clear with Mike that it's Whiskey 1, Papa Lima, up there in Middletown, Connecticut. 10465 for an ECARS number. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Jerry, come on in.
Hi, good morning, Dave. This is M2VGN, and we're at 26 degrees, up from 23, and sunshine coming through right now, but clouding over. We're supposed to get a mixed bag later this afternoon, tonight into tomorrow morning. Snow, sleet, and rain, and temperatures appears to be fairly warm, 35, 36 today, and 39 tomorrow. So I don't think we'll have any real ice accumulation or snow accumulation. It'll probably melt by the time the storm's done. So that's what we have here. Have a great weekend, over.
All right, Jerry, copying you 100%. You're only about an S6 here, though. Give you 5.6, but I mean, you're 100% copy, no problem. How's the signal on your end, over?
You're the best I've heard you in a long time. Of course, we don't have the tiny broadcast station right now, so that makes it a lot better.
Okay, Jerry. Yeah, you're 100% copyable. Signal's down a little bit. Probably just some propagation going on there, whatever, but copied all. And yeah, hope the weather straightens out for you up there before too long. And get out of that winter pattern, that kind of thing there. Yeah, so far we're in the clear for another week coming up. It's supposed to be above freezing at least, and a little more like spring, but took a lot of wind here last night in a thunderstorm, but no big deal. And currently around 53, and it's still overcast. So anyway, really good to hear you, Jerry. You have yourself a great week, and hope to catch you next time there.
Roger, Dave. Have a great weekend. And by the way, the Aurora Borealis was seen as far down as Las Vegas, or into Arizona anyhow, this past couple days. So geomagnetic storms are really raising heck with the frequencies. And to ZGN 73.
Yeah, copy all that, Larry. Jerry. Yeah, I wasn't aware of the conditions as far as propagation and all that, but anyhow, thanks for that info. And hey, we'll catch you next week, hopefully, Jerry. You take care and have a great week. Cleveland, November 2, Zulu Golf, November. That's Jerry in Peru, New York. Currently reporting 26 degrees. November 2, Oscar Tango Golf. Bob, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Good morning, ECARS. K1KUS, this is NJ2US. Well, I've been doing well, Dave. It's been a couple of weeks. Let me see, it's still very dark and gloomy here in Kinshasa. 44 degrees. I don't think it's raining right now. I haven't been out yet. I don't believe it is raining. I think it rained last night. And today it's supposed to be kind of a rainy, sleety sort of day. I'm not expecting anything to accumulate on the ground, really, but it's kind of a nasty day. Tomorrow's supposed to be nice again. So we've done very well here today. Your signal is but strangely enough, the propagation is back where it was.
Okay, very good there, Bob. Yeah, you're no problem down here today. Good solid 5 and 9. Your audio is excellent, no problem at all. And well, you can't hear none of. Yeah, obviously you couldn't hear those guys checking in. They were all up from around that area, and yeah, you saw you're probably the only one on the band. But yeah, no problem. We got everything taken care of, and I'm hearing up there pretty good. No problem. We'll see how some close stations sound if I do get some check-ins. We'll see if the band is blowing on my end or what. But anyway, hope all's well there, Bob. Everything sounds okay. And hopefully you get out of that wintry weather eventually, and you won't have to worry about any of this frozen precipitation. And temperatures start to get up there a bit, but it's right around the corner, hopefully. And I think you heard mine. We're about 53 here, overcast. Thunderstorm came through here last night, no big deal, but took some antenna damage last week and I couldn't get on. Tore down the wire off the balance on the inverted L here and came right down across it. And I've been pretty lucky with that thing. No wind has ever taken it down, no matter how strong the wind is, but had a nice sized limb come right down across that wire down close to the balance and pulled it right off it. Fortunately, I got it straightened out. Got it back together. Anyway, take care, Bob. Good hearing you and have a great weekend. Hope to catch you next time. Over.
This program also using now provides a little Hurricane Sandy, but the neighbor's recent white pine tree came down on one of the legs.
Yeah, you take care. Good to hear you. Always good to talk to you. And yeah, well, you know, things do happen here, and it's almost always weather related in some form or another. This wasn't really nuts. This limb just simply snapped off. These trees, these tulip trees here, are known for dropping their upper limbs. They're known for doing that. The tree could look perfectly alive, but there's dead ones up at the top, and they just simply drop off. And it was a good sight, probably close to 3 inches. Good thing it didn't hit the roof. But take care, Bob. We'll catch you again there. Good talking to you. We're clear with November 2 Oscar Tango Golf. That's Bob in Dorchester, New York. Last on this list, and thank you for standing by. Ending in November, Papa, November. Come on in. There, Phil. Nice to hear you for the first time. I know you and I haven't worked before for sure. I got you in my log here now. Upstate New York, 20271. And November 2, November Papa, November. Anyway, Phil, doing fine down here, 5'8", 5'8" to 5'9", just a teeny bit of QSB, no problems with the signal. Audio sounding good, everything's doing fine. And, yep, currently here, 53 degrees, overcast, and I had some thunderstorms here last night in East Tennessee. But all's well, we're starting to get on the upside, and going to start getting some decent weather, and a little bit more like spring. But had a real good February, but March was kind of cold so far. But anyway, Phil, take care. Look forward to catching you again. You have yourself a great weekend there. Over.
We're not that far from Canada. Probably about 70 miles away the way to go. So thanks. I'll let you go. Go get some more. Have fun.
Take care, Phil. And yeah, I guess you guys, I imagine you guys get some real wicked winter weather at times there up in that area. And that's just part of where it is. So take care, Phil. We'll catch you maybe next week or whatever. But good to talk to you. I got you in my log here now. We're clear with Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. That's Phil in upstate New York. And he is 20271 for an ECARS number. This is K1, KUZ, located here in eastern Tennessee. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, we'll put you on top of our list here. Any stations, call now.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Okay, there was a few there. I managed to catch 2 out of it. I got Kilo 9, Juliet Mike. I got Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango, Hotel Romeo, QRP. The other ones, try it again.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Got you, Andy, Golf Hotel Kilo. There was another one there. Try it again. Something Golf Echo Mobile. November 3 Alpha Golf Echo Mobile. Is that correct? Roger that. I have you on my list. Any others? nothing heard at this time, and we will pick up the QRP, then the mobile. WA4THR, Vic, come on in. Good morning. There, Vic. Yeah, you're sounding really good here this morning. Nice strong audio and about an S7, S8 from that rig. Doing just a fine job for sure. Roger, on your 41 degrees. Hopefully you guys start to warm up in that area. I think you heard my report, about 53 degrees. Yeah, 54 we just hit. It is overcast. The rain is let up. Nice and calm out there now. Took some big winds here last night, but no issues. So take care, Vic. Have a great day, a good weekend, and we'll catch you again. We are clear with Vic. They're in Bear Gap, PA. That is WA4THR. Running about 10 watts from Micro BitX rig there this morning. GHK, Andy, good morning. Come on in.
Few days, Dave. Back to you.
Yeah, copy all that, Andy. Got you about a 5.9 here this morning, and thought you might be QRP there this morning. Over. Yeah, the last time you checked in with me, you were QRP, and yeah, doing fine. Just with that, I think you're at 5 watt, the 5 watt level there, or something like that. I know these bigger rigs that go down and you get the power down to around 5, but I don't think you can get them down much below that. I know mine will go down to 5 watts, but you can't get much below that. With it, or you can't get any farther than that. 5 is the limit. But anyway, you sounded great there. No problems today. You sounded fine there, and good to hear you, Andy. Been a little bit there. So you take care and have a great weekend. A good week coming up. Over. All right there, Andy. Yeah, I would have heard you on the QRP, no problem at all. You're plenty strong here. I would have heard you with that, no trouble. Everything's quiet on my end. I'm running a low noise level here. Everything is nice and quiet here right now. So take care, Andy. Have a great week. Hope to catch you again there soon, if possibly next week or whatever. We're clear with Kilo Charlie 3 Gulf Hotel Kilo. That's Andy, Lancaster, PA. Next station is, I'm sorry, I forgot to pick up the mobile. I forgot to pick up the mobile. Sorry about that. I got a November 3 Alpha Golf Echo in a mobile unit there. Come on in. Good morning. Missed a little bit of that. I think you said the name was Elmer, Echo Lima, Mike Echo Romeo. Didn't catch the location. You're kind of taking some fades into my down into my noise level there, so a little bit of a tough copy. But can I get your location again there, Elmer? Over. Okay, I copied Long Island, New York there, Elmer. Yeah, taking some fades here and there. I take it you're moving in the mobile, I believe, but it's hard to tell. But you're taking some fades there. I got you checked in. I think I caught the ECARS number as 30739er. Not sure if that's correct. Over. All right, Elmer, you got you checked in there. You drive safe. Hope to catch you again there. We got it done. I got you checked in there. Have a great day. Good weekend coming up. Good week coming up. We're clear with November 3 Alpha Golf Echo. That is Elmer in the mobile unit, Long Island, New York. 30739 on the roster. This is K1KUZ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're standing by for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Call now.
November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot. Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Okay, that was two. Nice, neatly spaced. KN4MUF and Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu. KN4MUF, Gene, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot here in Winchester, Tennessee. At 10 coordinates. We have 60 degrees and looks like bright sunny skies right now. Or trying to come through anyway. We had storms come through last night. We thank the Lord for keeping us safe from that. Some people in Mississippi, I think, is what I've heard so far, had it pretty bad and pretty rough, and we need to pray for those people and their families. But, and it's moving east, so I don't know how bad it's going to be when it gets to anybody on the East Coast, but it is moving that way. Anyway, we're thankful that we were blessed here, and we'll be playing radio today and just enjoying retirement and practicing guitar. KN4MUF.net. Over, and thanks so much for having me here.
Very good there, Gene. Good hearing you this morning. Glad you made it okay in that storm and all that. Yeah, currently here at my location, we're 53 degrees. It is overcast, and the rain is let up. Had some thunderstorms last night, some big wind gusts, and that was about it. It wasn't a real big deal. We got kind of lucky here, but I know other areas, very western parts of the state, things like that have gotten in areas there they get some pretty bad weather at times. We always seem to be lucky over here on the eastern side of Tennessee, and we miss most of that bad stuff. But hopefully everybody made out okay, and it didn't turn out too bad. But all right, Gene, you take care. Good hearing you this morning. Okay, on the guitar and all that. I haven't picked one up in years. I used to be fairly good at it, but I haven't played one in years. But I guess if I picked it up again, it wouldn't take me too long to get back where I was, really. But haven't had one, and looking around for one again. Take care, Gene. You have a good weekend. Good week coming up. Over.
Thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do. KN4MUF, and I'll be clear. Have a blessed day.
Take care, Gene. We'll catch you next week, hopefully, there. We're clear with KN4MUF, Gene in Winchester, Tennessee. Reporting 60 degrees there this morning. WA4 ZAZ. Come on in, Wally. Good morning.
K1KUZ, Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Good morning to you, Dave. It is 71.5 degrees here this morning. Going up into the upper 80s, low 90s this afternoon. And it is overcast this morning. Sun hasn't broken through as of yet. Hope you're having a decent day on your way. Just got up and got moving here. Not moving very fast this morning. ECARS number 40001, 40,001, and back to you here in Tennessee. K1KUZ, WA4 ZAZ.
Okay, Wally, yeah, you're sounding pretty good there this morning. 5'9" here, no problem. Your 71 degrees sounds pretty nice. Hopefully we'll be getting temperatures like that before long. Actually, what was it? It was the day before yesterday. We got up to almost 80 degrees, and then we dropped back. But it was almost 80 degrees there, good and warm outside. The temperature here has been going way up, way down, way up, way down. Just that kind of a thing there. But hopefully we're on the upside and things start to straighten out, and we get a little bit better weather here. I'd like to see more sun. Been a lot of cloudy days. But anyway, Wally, sounded fine. Again, 5'9" here, and we got the number 40001. All's well on this end. Hope all is going well for you, Wally. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, going fairly well. Can't complain too much. Just a normal aches and pains with age, but that's something we all have to deal with as we get older. Have a good day, Dave, and we'll talk to you if not during the week next weekend. K1KUZ, WA4 is running here.
Yeah, roger that, Wally. Anyway, yeah, we all deal with them, the aches and pains as you get older, so just something you got to deal with. That's all there is to it. But take care, Wally. We will catch you next week, maybe if not sooner, and have a good week coming up. We're clear with WA4ZAZ. That's Wally in Inverness, Florida, and he's got a 71-degree temperature down there. His ECARS number 40001. Let's see, any other check-ins? We're taking check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Call out.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Oh God, Jeff, I forgot all about you. See you right on the list. I forgot about you. Sorry about that. Anyway, I'll take you right next. And I think I heard November 1, Fox Golf November, Leroy up there in Connecticut. Leroy, I put you on the list. I'm going to take care of Jeff here right now. Stand by. K9JJM. Sorry about that, Jeff. I went right by your name. Come on in. Good morning.
All right, no problem. K1KUZ and ECARS. This is Kilo 9, Juliet Mike, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning to you, Dave. Good morning all on ECARS today. Boy, I tell you what, Dave, when the net kicked off, I heard stations getting back to you, but I did not hear you a bit. About 20 minutes ago, it was like flipping a switch. You were like 4 and 5, and now you're S9 and over. So definitely interesting conditions this morning where we have 38 degrees here in Indiana. We got light rain. We're going to continue with the light rain, and actually temperatures are going to be cooling off, and they toyed with the word snow again. But I don't think it'll last long. But anyway, that's what we got going on here. I did want to say, I heard Vic in there. Vic really surprised me with 10 watts from his QRP. He was S9 to me here in Goshen, so just really wild conditions this morning. Yeah, like I said, I didn't hear you when you started that. I heard everybody getting back to you, and I got good signals on everybody, but did not hear you, and it was like flipping a switch. You came in there, and now you're up there over S9. So, but anyway, Dave, no worries. You got lots of traffic in here this morning. I'm not in a hurry or anything, so no worries on missing my call there. It happens. So you have a good one, Dave. Thanks for picking me up and what you do for ECARS. We definitely appreciate it. K1KUZ from K9JJM. Thanks, Dave.
All right, Jeff. Yeah, sorry about that. It's kind of funny. It just went right. Well, like I work in the QRP and the mobile. You know, you take them. They get priority, and I just simply forgot to look up the top of the list there. You're right there, and just went right down and started calling another check-in. So, anyway, Jeff, really good to hear you this morning. Always good to talk to you. Got you S9 here at between S8 S9. No problems. Your audio is always great, and I think you said 38 degrees at your location. Yeah, winter just don't want to go away, and it still drops back here. They're talking about some upper 30s and around 40 or something a day or so down the road here. And then it's going to warm back up again, so no big deal. Spring is coming. Lots of the trees down here have already started blooming. The grass is starting to turn green. It's not far away, so anyway, Jeff, you have a good one. Good to hear you. Have a great week, and hopefully we'll catch you again there soon. Over.
All right, yeah, very good. Thanks for that, Dave, and you as well. Have a good weekend and the week to come, and we'll talk to you again. 7-3s from K9JJM.
All right, Jeff, 7-3, and we'll catch you next week, hopefully. Clear with Kilo 9, Juliet Mike. That is Jeff in Goshen, Indiana. 90821 on the roster. I think that clears up that whole list. This is K1, KUZ for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call now.
Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar, Zulu.
November 9, Romeo India Victor.
All right, I got Zulu, Sugar, Zulu, Romeo, India, Victor. There was a couple there I missed. Calls again?
Victor Echo. Oh. Hi, SWR. I'll be back.
Roger, I got you, Sam. I got a Whiskey Bravo 3 India something, again. Okay, I know that call. WB3 IQJ, got you on the list. Was there someone I missed? Any other check-ins there?
Victor Echo 3, Golf India Oscar.
I got a Kilowatt 4 Juliet Tango November, is that correct? Yeah, I got you on my list here. Stand by, we'll pick you up there. Over. Okay, was there any other check-ins there? Okay, nothing heard. I'll take them in the order I picked them up here. Zulu, Sugar, Zulu. Sam, are you there? Come on in.
Yeah, sorry about that. I had a high SWR. We got a huge storm here, and it's blown my wires around a little bit, and so we're having a bit of issue. And plus, there's a huge aurora, so it's making things pretty difficult. But God bless our troops and our first responders. And turn off the media, people, and turn on your hearts. Enjoy life to the fullest without hurting no one. Brother, thanks so much for being there. Victor K3, Zulu, Sugar, Zulu. G'day, my brother.
Okay, Sam, nice to hear you. Been a while since I talked with you. You're 5'8" to 5'9" down here in East Tennessee here this morning. And good hearing you, Sam. Hope all's well on your end there. Over.
Yeah, well, thank you very much for asking. I think most people at our age always run into particular difficulties, should we say. But also people our age also know that what goes up must come down. So when you have a bad day or a down day, my house has been hit pretty hard a little bit. But also the fact is that in the ministry we've been so busy, and it's not lightening up anytime soon. So we're trying to do our best with the influx of people that need additional help. And it's getting to the point where we're going to need additional help. Us missionaries, social, what do they call, volunteers, you know. It's getting more and more harder by the minute. Food prices in Toronto have gone up 3 times in the last, couple of years, and it's such an increase. And rental is so much that we'll be moving out at the end of the year. So it's pretty crazy. The city's got so bad here for prices and things. A lot of people are having to move, and people with businesses, that's the issue. The rent's going up so much that people are having to move. It's not a possibility. You can't keep upping your prices. Corner stores, they can up their prices, but when you're doing, such things that you can't, repairing and doing, stuff that you can't, you just can't. So it's real hard. Apart from that, we're hanging in there, brother.
Yeah, copy everything, Sam. I agree with you 100%. Ain't much different down here. The prices of everything just keep going up. Nothing's ever going to come down. Anything that's got a price is only going to go up. They never come down. Except for the gasoline, and when that does come down, it's only a little bit. And it takes forever for it to come down, but when they raise it, it goes up instantly. That's just how it's all been going. And it's getting tough for everybody down here, too. It's getting to where it's tough to even it's tough to even eat, food-wise and all that. Prices go, just the whole thing. So, but anyway, Sam, I'm not going to get into too much of that, but it's no different down here. But you take care. Good hearing you, Sam. You're 5'8" to 5'9" down here, no problem. And hope we'll catch you again there.
Thank you so much. You're 5'7" to 5, and sometimes you're 5'9" and 10 over 9. It's just a band going up and down. We can't do anything about that, but we can do something about ourselves. We can adjust ourselves. Things will be how they are, and that's why I'm a great believer in faith. Faith in anything or anyone is better than none at all, and that's the thing that actually keeps me stand up and keep ticking. I can tell you that much now. It's not for everyone, maybe. I wish it was, because if it does as much as what it does for me, of course I'd like that for other people, but I would never push that upon people at all. I'm not like that. Take care, brother. God bless you. God bless the family. V3CSE. Goodbye.
All right, Sam, you take care, and hope to catch you again there. Hope all's well on your end. And you just, go with the battle there, and hang tough there, Sam. Hopefully we'll catch you again there. We're clear with Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar Zulu, that's Sam up there in Canada. And let's see, I have a November 9, Romeo India Victor. Come on in. Good morning.
Well, good morning to you, Dave. Good morning to the net there. Name here is Bill Bravo India Lima. Called November 9, Romeo India Victor. I'm located in Danville, Illinois, where we have a gray and dreary day today. Just our typical weather here. It's 46 degrees. We're only going to 47. And we're going to have winds of 20 to 30 miles per hour. So a good day to stay inside, I guess. Play a little radio, maybe watch some of the basketball tournament or something like that. But that's about all I got planned here. Just want to stop by and say hello and say thanks for picking me up this morning, and thanks for running the net. Appreciate that. N9RIV, back to net control.
All right there, Bill. Nice to hear you this morning. You're 5'8" to 5'9" down here out of Danville, Illinois. Okay, and you're 46 degrees. Currently, well, we're not much warmer than you, Bill. We're about 54 currently. It is overcast. We had a couple thunderstorms go through here last night. A few strong wind gusts, but no big problems here in the mountains. We're used to the wind, and we take 50, 60 mile-an-hour wind gusts here quite often. So everything's holding up. So anyway, hope spring's right there. Just a matter of us getting the right kind of patterns coming through here, and it warms up nicely. So, but anyway, good to hear you, Bill. You have a good weekend, good week coming up, and we'll catch you next week, hopefully. Over.
Roger there, Dave. My roster number 9102, by the way. And sounds a little breezy down there where you're at. So if you get any nice warm weather, send it up this way. I'd appreciate that. 7-3, have a great day. We'll talk to you later. November 9, Romeo India Victor.
All right, Bill, take care and stay safe, all that, and we'll catch you hopefully next week there. Clear with November 9, Romeo India Victor. That's Bill in Danville, Illinois. I got a Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. Come on in. Good morning. there, Don. Yeah, you're 100% copy there. I noticed your signal's anywhere between 5.5 to 5.8. You're waving around all over the place there this morning. But you are 100% copy. We got you all checked in and all that. Yep. Yeah, thanks for the signal report up your way. And yeah, conditions are, well, they've been pretty good. I've copied almost all these stations without any kind of a problem. But yeah, you just never know. So, but anyway, Don, it's good to hear you. As usual, we look forward to your check-in. And you have a good weekend, good week coming up. Over. Roger, Don. We got that number, 30637 for life. Take care, Don. Stay safe, stay well, all that. We'll catch you next week there, hopefully. Clear with Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet, Don in Central PA. Let's see, I got a Kilo 4, Juliet, Tango, November. New call for me. Come on in. Good morning. Okay, Kilo 4, Juliet Tango, November. Yeah, I got, I think you said you're in Virginia. I didn't catch your name. You could give me your name if you would. But I got your ECARS number 40332 for life. We copied all that. And, yeah, signal-wise, you're doing fine. You're S9. The audio, to me, could stand a little adjustment. Put just a little more highs in there if you can. You sound a little on the muffled side there, slightly, but no issues here, really. Can I get your name? Over. All right there, Jeff. Yeah, I got you in my log here now, and yeah, signal-wise, you're doing fine, but the audio could stand, to my ears anyway, it needs a little bit more highs put in there. It's clear and everything, but it sounds kind of muffled there. Over. Yeah, I got you, Jeff. Yeah, well, you're doing fine. There's really no issues. That's just, personal preference as far as what you hear for audio. That's what I detect on yours. It needs like a little bit of highs or something put into it. It's clear and everything, but it sounds just a little bit on the muffled side. Bassy, in other words, there. So, but anyway, good to hear you, Jeff. I got you in my log now. Hope to catch you again there soon. And you have a great weekend. Over. All right, Jeff. Yeah, thank you for that. Well, I only got my one spot here on Saturday morning. That's about all I can really do, and been doing it for quite a few years here now, so I like this particular spot, 8 to 9 on Saturday. But take care, Jeff. Catch you again. Have a good weekend, all that, and we'll hopefully we'll talk again. We're clear with Kilo 4, Juliet Tango, November. That's Jeff in Virginia. 40332 for life on the ECARS roster. You check in here with me. K1KUZ for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now.
Whiskey 8 Yankee Golf.
Okay, all I got out of that, there's some other stations there, but I got you, Frank, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. The other stations, give it a try again.
Yankee Golf.
Mike Tango Mike.
All right, I think I got a station ending in Yankee Golf, I thought. I got a station ending in Oscar Foxtrot Romeo, I believe. And I believe there was a QRP station in there. I'll try it again. Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar Mike Juliet. And you said you were QRP? Okay, we got you on the list there. Stand by. Was there any other check-ins there?
Lima Delta Bravo.
Got you, Jim. Lima Delta Bravo. Was there any others? Well, that'll probably take me to the end of my shift here. I got a station ending in, well, let's go to take this mobile first. Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar, Mike, Juliet, mobile station there. Come on in, good morning. I mean a QRP station. Come on in, good morning. I'm hearing you. You're about a 5.6 here, about 5.6 on the QRP signal. Got all the information. I just need to get your location. Can I get your location? Over. Roger, Edinburgh, Pennsylvania. Copy all the info there, Rich. Yeah, you're doing pretty good with the QRP. 5.6 or so, somewhere's in that area. 100% readable there, over. Roger that, Rich. Yeah, what are you running for power there? How about, what are you running for power? Over. Yeah, copy that. Homebrew G5RV with about 5 watts into it. Anyway, you're doing fine, Rich. Doing a fine job here. Considering it's 5 watts, you're doing good. 100% readable. We got you checked in. And I think you're a new check-in with me. You don't recognize that ECARS number, but I got you in my log here now. And good hearing you. You take care. Hope to catch you again. Over. All right, 7-3 there, Rich, and yeah, good job with the 5 watts for sure. We're clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Mike Juliet. That is Rich in Edinburgh, Pennsylvania. And let's see, back to the top there, I had a station ending in, I believe it was Yankee Golf. Station ending in Yankee Golf. Come on in.
Yeah, this is W8YG David in Walled Lake. Net Control, how are you copying me, over?
Roger, is the call Whiskey Alpha 3 Yankee Golf?
It's Whiskey 8 Yankee Golf. Whiskey 8 Yankee Golf, over?
Okay, made a correction on that. Let me just write that in here. Whiskey 8, Yankee Golf. Anyway, yeah, I'm hearing you good. Give me a little bit of chatter. I think you're around a 5'9" there. Go ahead.
Yeah, the name here is Dave, and I live in Walled Lake, Michigan. I'm running a Yaesu FT450 Delta, no EQ, and I'm just using a hand mic. Over.
Hey, you're sounding fine, Dave. You're 5'9" down here. No problem. You're sounding fine there. Over.
Thank you so very, very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Net Control.
All right, Dave. Yeah, I got you in my log here now. Hope to catch you again there, but yeah, you're doing fine. No issues here. Over.
Roger. That's all I wanted to know. Thank you so much.
Hey, take care there, Dave. Yeah, 5 and 9. Audio is good. No issues. Take care. Hope to catch you again. Have a good weekend. We're clear with Whiskey 8, Yankee Golf. That's Dave up there in Michigan. And just checking out the rig there and all that. Got a station ending in Oscar Foxtrot Romeo. Come on in. Good morning. Okay, Fred, hearing you okay here this morning, November 3, Oscar Foxtrot Romeo, Southeast Pennsylvania, 30281. Hearing you pretty good, Fred, 5'7", 5'8", a little bit of QSB, but no issues. Good copy, over. All right, Roger, on your weather there, Fred, and yeah, we got the foreign broadcast station starting up here, and just about the time I'm getting ready to get out, but okay, Fred, okay on your weather and all that. Currently at my location in East Tennessee, we're about, we went up to 55, we're at 55, it's overcast, and all is calm. Had some thunderstorms here last night, but no big deal. So take care, Fred. Hope to catch you next time, maybe next week. Over. All right there, Fred. Take care. Good hearing you. Have a good weekend. We're clear with Fred. That is in Southeast PA, 30281 for an ECARS number. And let's see. God, I forgot about Frank there. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank, come on in. Good morning. Frank, yeah, I take it you're running the net next shift here. We'll catch up with you there. Yeah, no problems here. I've heard almost all stations pretty well here, up and down the East Coast. Haven't really no issues with any. And, yeah, you're 5'9" here. No problem there, Frank. So I'll catch you in a bit. I just got to work Jim here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. And we'll catch you in a bit there, Frank. Over.
He doesn't care. We'll be here.
All right there, Jim, come on in. Whiskey Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Come on in, Jim. Over.
Good morning, Dave, and good morning, Frank, as well. Both of you guys have sounded excellent here. And the band, I don't know what the world it's going to be doing today, but anyway, I hope it settles down. The call's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Dave, let's see. This morning, we have got, well, I don't know what we've got here. I've got to get my weather station up and running. Anyway, I know it's 60 degrees. I do know that. I don't know any of the particulars, but that'll be all right. But anyway, Dave, how you doing this morning down there in Unicoi?
Yeah, we're doing all right, Jim. Everything's well here, and I had some storms last night. No big deal. Some strong wind gusts, but it came through really quick. It was all a fast-moving system, and it was kind of right in and out. Currently here, 55 degrees, and it's brightening up a little bit. Might even see some sun here today, so no issues, no damage like we had last week where we tore the antenna, got tore off the balun. Branch came down and ripped it right off the balun. This is an inverted L antenna, and the balun's down close to the ground. That thing happened to fall just right where it came right down across the wire and just tore right off it. But we got it straightened out, all working here again. I got to get my backup antenna back up. That I would have had an antenna to use. But anyway, Jim, sounding good, 5 and 9, no issues, and really good to hear you. Over.
Roger that. It's good to hear you as well, Dave. And I couldn't hear you from the time you started this morning until about 8:30, and then you started coming up. You was really, really down in the noise, almost inaudible, but you just kept coming up, and now you're about 5-9 there. Anyway, Dave, have a great Saturday. Get your antenna fixed, and I'll get off of here so you can turn it over to Frank. Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you there, Dave.
All right there, Jim. Yep, good to hear you this morning, and thanks for what you do on ECARS. We will talk again there. Have yourself a good weekend. Clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. That is Jim at the Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. And let's see, Frank, I have 20 check-ins, 20, 2 QRP, 1 mobile. Copy that? Roger that, Frank. Yep. Well, I got to get that G5RV Junior back up. I didn't have it been down now for got a couple weeks here. Just simply haven't done it. My fault. It's pretty much ready to be put back up. I got to reshoot the lines and all that. But yeah, the inverted L took a branch down. The balun's down mounted close to the ground, so about 3.5 feet or so above the ground, and fed directly against ground. And the way the wire goes up there, the branch just happened to fall just right where it came down right across the wire, and it just tore it right off the balun. No issues whatsoever. It was right at the solder lug. I just basically had to just cut a new, just cut and strip the end of the antenna wire itself and resolder a new terminal on and put it back on and straighten up the whole system. But things happen. That's all. That's about it. So take care, Frank. Have a good net. We'll talk again there. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, K1 KUZ. We're clear and listening.
1 X-ray.
Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
WO8A. Whiskey Oscar 8 Alpha.
Delta Lima.
Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Frank. Nice to hear you this morning. WB3AVZ, this is NA1X. The name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099 at 39 degrees, and just wait for the rain to start. Back to you. Roger on that. And sun activity is very dangerous, and also there's some other problems going on with the solar index and so on and so forth. 7-3 to you, and have a great day. And you have a nice signal. You're about a 5x9. And A1X is clear.
Good morning, sir. Sorry that I doubled with you there. I thought you were calling me, but good morning, sir. I'm doing really good. You're 5'9", you're the base in Michigan, 8453 on the roster. Guess what? I think I talked to you. I got the hot water 101 that showed up last week. I've been working on it. I've got to do a few things to it, but I got it here. I even got my old Thrifty 350 Swan on the air yesterday. It's amazing. It took 20 years for it to warm up, but it did pretty good. Other than that, Frank, how's traffic? Very good. Thanks for the applause. Thanks for the good signal report. Yeah, Frank, I'm pretty happy camper. I got my hot water 101, my new toy from good old Ed. I got my hot water 100 that I've had. I got the Kenwood that we're on today, and I got my old 350 Swan. I tell you what, I love this old stuff, but in the wintertime, Frank, it'll keep the shack warm. Over. Yeah, that's for sure. We're all good, Frank. We're all good. I'll let you go on. We got a lot of seconds. I couldn't hear Jim at the Quavo at all, so only bad conditions going through. So, all right, 7-3. God bless you, brother. Good to talk to you. I will say, Rob here, Theo Charlie H. Your Delta Lima, 8453 in the white bed. 7 of these, my good friends.
Good morning. This is WO8A here in Waverly, Ohio. Thanks for doing the net. I appreciate it there for sure. Overcast and a little rain there this morning here in Waverly, but appreciate you, the service that you do, and you're sounding great. You really do. I know there's some broadcast in there with you, but you're lucky if you don't have to listen to it. WO8A, back to you, and thanks again for picking me up. I do hear you really good, and you look great on the scope, too. So that's definitely what you need to cut through this stuff today. Over. No thanks. I'm drinking my coffee and just riding along with you and enjoying the day there. W8A, I'll be clear and done.
Good morning, Frank, and good morning, Mark, up there in Waverly. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in the very most southern part of Ohio, just right outside of Portsmouth there, in South Webster. I'm sure you know where that's at, Mark. But anyway, Frank, you're sounding good this morning, and I don't hear any RF in your signal either. And according to the scope here, I don't detect any sort of anomalies at all in your transmission, Frank. Back to you. Roger that. Well, like I say, you're sounding good, Frank, and I'm glad you can't hear the foreign broadcast because it's loud and proud here at the Clay Mill there, Frank. Over. No, that's it. Go get him. I know you're a busy man, and I'm sitting here trying to do a little cable job here. Just got me well, it's new to me, a FTDX 3000. I went down to R&L Electronics, and it walked in, and it started talking to me, Frank. Over. No, that's a Yaesu FTDX 3000 transceiver. Over. Roger that. Anyway, Frank, you're sounding good. Go get them check-ins. I'll talk to you later. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be listening.
Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar. Good morning to you, Jim, from Oak Island. You're sounding fantastic coming here. Wish you'd come on, swing by and have a cup of coffee with me over there at Flying Pig there. Back to you.
Roger that, Paul. I'd just love to go down to the Flying Pig, but they've locked the doors on it. Over.
Roger that. Well, you're sounding good above the noise, and thanks for letting me slip in there, guys. This is Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar, Oak Island, 73.
Roger that, Paul. I've got you a 5-9 here at the Clay Mill. Back to you, Frank.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Good morning, Oscar. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. WB3AVZ. Anyway, yeah, good morning there. I'm hearing you pretty well over here in Michigan. I hear you checked in with somebody in Bay City there. But we got 34 degrees here in Lansing and rain. And it looks like it's going to go to about 41 degrees today. But yeah, the band's kind of crazy this morning. N8OBV. Sounds good, Frank. Hope I'm making it over there, and we'll catch you a little later. N8OBV. Golf, November. Good morning, Frank. How do you copy me down there in York, PA? Over. QSL. Hey, my good buddy over in Agawam there had a 15/9, but I could barely hear him, Frank. Over. QSL. Yeah, Roger. And anyway, I tried to get a hold of Dave, too, but I couldn't make it out there. Over. Okay, Frank.
Frank. Very good. I doubled with you there. So you have a good day there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear with WB3AVZ.
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima.
This is K7HOE in New Hampshire.
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima.
Hotel Oscar Echo.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Any copy?
Yeah, good morning, Frank. K1KAL here, Keith in Parrot, New Hampshire, ECARS 10204. Just wanted to let you know that you're coming in here a solid 5.9, so I got a good copy on you, over. Yeah, on that transmission, you were reaching 10 and then some. So yeah, I think conditions might be improving, at least between you and I. And yeah, like most of the Northeast, cloudy day. We got a little storm heading our way. Nothing like we had a week or so ago. So not much going on here. Just playing on the radio this morning, and then head out to the garage. I got some projects to do out there. So what are you up to today? Well, it sounds like a nice start to a weekend, so I hope you have a good weekend, and everyone else listening, and I will let you continue with the net. K1KAL 73.
Kilo 7 Hotel Oscar Echo. My name is Jeff. I'm in New Hampshire. This is my first ECARS check-in. Back to you. Yeah, I listen to you as often as I can. I work from home, so usually a little bit too busy to check in, but happy to do so when I can. You're actually the only person I can hear right now. I hear no one else but you. Back to you. Okay, fantastic. Well, I'll let you move on then. Thank you. 7-3.
Yes, I don't hear any of the New Hampshire stations I'm near. I didn't hear Leroy, and so it is long for me. You're over 9 here, and it is we're headed to 40, and we have a forecast of snow and rain, but I think it's going to be probably a late winter mess or something. I don't know. Anyway, nice to hear you this morning. Yeah, I'm on the NZ antenna, the half-wave antenna with my 530S hybrid on the bottom floor here. I'm going to raise the feed point of the NZ to hopefully get a little bit better situation there, but it's working half decently. Anyway, hope your trip to Virginia Beach was helpful and hope fun, and hope the weather is nice down there at least. Go ahead. We left it. Good. Yeah, if I hit 70 here, I'd be down at the beach right now, but that's a ways off. So thanks for bringing me in, Frank. Charlie 8, just off the Lima reset. Oh, sorry about that, Dave. I called you the wrong name first off there. Robert, Kilo Charlie 8, South Lima, over. Yeah, I called you the wrong name first off. Boy, you're thinking, Rod must not be quite sane today. Well, I'm not. By the way, just to give you a quick weather report here, we got about 34 degrees. It snowed a little bit, but now it's raining. It's a yucky day, so that's what's going on today. By the way, you're 10 over 9 and then some over. Okay, you're good now. Yeah. Well, hope you get more seconds. Yeah, I know the dance is really weird. I can't hear Jim because I heard that guy in Michigan. I couldn't hear him either, but I'm hearing you good. You're still 5'9", so very good. Well, thanks for picking me up, Dave. I got your name right, I hope. Hi. Sometimes we just back that and you show your day. Okay, so. Oh my God, Frank! I called you right name off the bat. Frank, I got issues. Hi. It's being live streamed on YouTube. People are thinking, yeah, he's got issues. Okay, Frank, we got it right. And my name is Rob. 7-3 thinking, have a really good day. God bless you, brother. Back to that. Take care.
No way.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo.
Hey, good morning. N1XY Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. We're right on the southern border of the state. This morning we got cloudy skies and the temperature, waiting for my phone to give it, is 36 degrees right now. Predictions are for some light snow this morning. It's supposed to get turned to rain because the temperature is going to be increasing as the day goes on. So, mixture, a little snow, a little rain today. Over.
We're dealing with rain right now. 39 degrees. Goes down. So,
Yeah, QSL. Forecast is for 42 degrees later today, so there won't be any snow at that temperature. It will most likely be rain, that's for sure. So, hey, just wanted to run by, say good morning, wish you a pleasant day. Enjoy your weekend. Thanks for picking me up, N1XY. Have a good morning, over.
Yes, thanks for calling me in. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo. The name is Dave. I'm in Southampton, Massachusetts. I've got a pretty good signal on you today, Frank. I got you about 5.8. The band is a little crazy, though. I'm not hearing a lot of the other callers coming in, but you are coming through loud and clear. Over.
okay, real good. Live and NJ2US. Oscar kind of light up by you here. You're doing good coming down the coast.
Yeah, good to hear. I got a ICOM 7300 here. I'm just running 100 watts barefoot to a G5 RV strung out on a tree on the side of my house. I don't think I gave you my ECARS number. That is 10512. QSL? Yeah, it was the same way yesterday, too. In the afternoon, I was on a couple nets. It's been a little bit up and down lately the last couple days. Anyway, I'll let you go here and let somebody else call in. I don't want to take up too much of your time, so I will say 73s and have a great day.
All right, man. Appreciate you being there. Where we are. Maybe it's not enough to have it. Some stuff you can need at the trolley car.
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Juliet Yankee.
Mike Romeo.
Okay, so fine time. I have a call sign. Casey, anybody else?
KC8MCS.
I think it was Casey, Mike China. Anybody else?
I'm doing good. It's overcast day, nothing too bad, but you're coming in real well. So it sounds like you're doing pretty good as well. Go ahead, Frank.
Yeah, I'm going to pick up the 5859 coming
that for you. Did you have nice weather? And your rig sounds unusually good. Did you modify the settings on the audio? Because you sound fabulous. Sounds excellent. And, well, anyway, it sounds like you had a lot of fun camping. And did you have good weather? Yeah, when you're camping, rain is a no-no, that's for sure. And, yeah, very good indeed. You're 5'9" plus a little bit, so you're doing a real good job, Frank. And, anyway, you take care, buddy, and have a good day and have a good whatever. Whatever you're doing today, I hope it's something you enjoy. Have a good day, buddy.
Appreciate it. Take care. Enjoy yourself. And hopefully we'll talk to you tomorrow morning. That's very up and ready there. Next up, Iowa with Juliet
Yeah, good morning, Frank. This is Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee, Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia. Ticket number 40044. We got 48 degrees, and it was sprinkling rain a while ago. It's going to be one of those days. It's 48 degrees now, probably going to mid-50s, and it was 80 yesterday. So this is still, this is the way it is, you know. So it'll be okay. Got you at 57. Sound much louder than that. The band's kind of up and down, but you're doing a good job. Thanks for what you do for the net, and have a great weekend. AB4JY.
Okay, it is Kilo Charlie 8, Mike Charlie Foxtrot, Mr. Catfish, Daryl here in Southwest Ohio. Got 46 degrees, 46 degrees, heavy overcast. We're looking for showers today. The heavy rain has stopped, and thank goodness we got over 3 inches of rain in the last couple days. So we don't need any more for a while, maybe a week or so. We can handle that. Anyway, net control. I've been off the air for quite a while. I do not know my number. It is a possibility that you could look that up for me. KC8MCF. Back to net. I do not remember. It's been so long since I've been on the air. It's been over 10 years, so I don't know. Thank you very much. We'll do that. We'll look at we'll look under the internet and see if we still alive there. Anyway, okay. Not much else to report here from Southwest Ohio.
We're only 14 miles from the Indiana line, so the conditions are great for long distance this morning. Okay, back to net control, KC8 MCS.
Kilo November 4, uniform, Papa, Papa. Good morning. Haven't ever heard it so quiet on here, have you? I'm over here in Central Virginia. Where are you?
Let me have your call again if I may.
Okay. It is Kilo November 4, uniform. Yeah, I haven't turned on the old rig for quite a while, but I'm sitting here doing something else on the computer, and I thought, well, you know, I think I'll turn it on. And much to my amazement, your voice came across very clearly, and then nothing. And I thought, well, that's just sad. So I called in. But how far away are we? We're like one skip away or less, right? Oh, okay. Pennsylvania. I was thinking New York.
No, I'm south of the
Copy that. I'd love to hear from out west. I haven't gone past, let's see, I think I got to Nebraska once, but I can't penetrate the west very well. I can get Germany and England pretty good, but I can't go west. I don't know why. And I have trouble with Florida most of the time. I don't think most people do. Nope, that'll work.
WB3AVZ. WB3AVZ. Here is WA4YGN.
WA4YGN. Go ahead and try it again. Let's see if I can pull you out.
Okay, thank you very much. Excuse me. Yes, Washington, America 4, Yankee Golf, November. The name is Paul, Vinton, Virginia. About midway between Bedford and Roanoke. I turned the rig on and like I heard the other station there talking about how quiet it is. It is very unusual to be this quiet and use air cover. You're there all by yourself calling for check-in, just no noise on the band whatsoever. So I'm not too far from the station that Glenn there checked in from Bedford a little bit ago. But again, the name is Paul. I'm in Vinton and running 100 watts into a off-center dipole, about 30 feet. Seems to work out pretty well. And it's raining here this morning. We got a temperature around 50 degrees, close to it. There's a light drizzle. Earlier there was a little bit more heavy rain come down, but now it's just a drizzle. So that's about it, I reckon. WB3AVZ, WA4YGN.
All right, real good talk. Yeah, copy you number 59. NJ2US. NJ2US. Pennsylvania, New Jersey. About 5, 6 miles in North PA. So, doing better than a little week. But you are coming straight out. So, we got to check in. Appreciate that. And we got 39 degrees here in North PA. Looks like it's dropping. It's raining. We have a crappy day, that's for sure.
go weather-wise, same thing here. Well, I'm going out in my mobile home to clean it, straighten up a little bit. Wow, it needs it too. I got parts laying all over my table here beside my radio and so forth, and I need to get busy and go ahead and clean it up a little bit, straighten it up, put things out of sight, and then I won't remember where I put them. So that's the way it's going. An old timer now. Been there at 83, been having about 50 years. So the old memory's not getting any better. So I would say 73. You take care of it that way. Have a good day. WB3 AVZ WA4YJ.
WB3AVZ, this is Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform November, W8 Sun. Good morning. Remind me your name again? I said, remind me of your name again. Yeah, WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu, W8SUN. I didn't look it up. I've forgotten your name. Yeah, okay, Frank, thank you so much. Appreciate you picking me up. You're 5'9" here. Good signal. I just turned on the radio, and I'm looking at the Parks on the Air website, or the POTA site, to see if I can find anything, and I heard you calling, and nobody coming back to you, so I thought at least I could say good morning, Frank. How are you?
I appreciate you being there. And there's no green signal.
Well, yeah, Frank, and I'm sure the sun has something to do with it. I heard there was some, well, I mean, I saw on Facebook, did you see some of the pictures of the Aurora Borealis? There was some pictures on Facebook. A fella even here in Roanoke from the Blue Ridge Parkway had a phenomenal video of the Aurora Borealis this far south. Frank, go ahead.
We've had clouds of rain.
Yeah, well, I didn't know it, but apparently this fellow, he was out there for about an hour, and I believe it was probably Thursday night. I don't know if it was last night or not, but because of what's going on, I think there was a big hole in the sun of some sort, and it let out a lot of what was it they said? I forget what they call it. It wasn't a coronal mass ejection, I don't think. It was just a big hole, and it let out a bunch of, I want to say, I can't think of what it was, the term they used. But nonetheless, the Aurora Borealis was really far south that people could see. I saw another picture somebody else had put on there, but the one from the Blue Ridge Parkway, it just, not far from where I live, was just phenomenal. Man, oh man, I'd love to see that sometime. All right, Frank, well, I won't hold you. Hope you can pick up some other people. Good to hear you this morning. Roanoke is rainy, 47 degrees, and we've had about 0.17 of an inch of rain today, but it's supposed to clear up later, and we're supposed to have sunshine. So I'm going to go indoors and play pickleball here in a little bit at 11 o'clock, and the heck with the weather. I'll just play inside today. Frank, go ahead.
Yeah, that sounds good. I got to fix my camera, put it back over Thursday.
Morning. Very good, Frank. Well, good to hear you, and thanks for being there on the net. Always enjoy the net, and we'll look for you soon. WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu, W8SU, and Roanoke 73.
Thank you. Have a good day. This is WB3 with Robert. Alpha Victor Zulu, Alpha Charlie ECARS. That's about 1 or 2 more traffic. You're welcome home. This is WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu, Rear Control, 79.
Golf India November.
November Tango. Kilo Delta 8, Fox November Tango.
Okay, real quick, want to let you know you're up to S8 now. So, band's starting to shorten up. 3243 for the raster, 73. Catch you later.
Morning, Frank. Just making a check-in. Not going to tie the band up. ECARS number 8509. Bright sunny day, but expecting the winds to start tearing up Jack here anytime.
I have to get better over on NJ2US. Been a hearing on my anything else I can do for you before I turn it over to Jeff?
Nope, that's about it. I just sitting here listening and decided to grab the mic.
All right, thanks for being here. Take care. 88 SNC down in Charleston, West Virginia. My report this morning. I think everybody's sticking around checking in, even though the band has not cooperated with me this morning. And hopefully NJ2US is carrying me well enough that he can pick it up here in the air. I'm here myself in his receiver, so he should be hearing me too. So, Jeff, it's all yours. NJ2US, WB3AVZ.
All right, Frank, WB3AVZ, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. I think the skip turned the corner for Dave, GIM, but it did not turn the corner yet for me, though I suspect in a short period of time somebody's going to flip a propagation switch and these short skip signals are just going to suddenly appear in a matter of seconds, but you're still way down in the noise here. 73, good shift, and thank you for being there, and welcome back. And we'll take it from here. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox, Cape May County, Southern New Jersey, ECARS number 2055. Running about 1,350 watts peak envelope power. The transmit antenna is a 600-foot horizontal loop. It's suspended about 65 feet on top of a cedar swamp here in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey, and receiving on various low noise, low to the ground receive antennas, including 4 600-foot beverages and a shared apex loop at 3 feet above the ground. Top of the hour, listening for priority traffic. Anybody with a schedule, mobiles or QRP? Let's run that again. We got mobiles, QRP, priority traffic, or anybody with a schedule, NJ2US ECARS. I think I see a few lips moving out there. I'll listen for relays. Did anybody hear any mobiles, QRP, schedules, or priority traffic?
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Nothing wrong with that signal. Kilo Sierra Bravo, go ahead.
Good morning, sir. Jeff, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Salisbury, Maryland, down here with my mom. 50 degrees there, Roger.
Salisbury, very nice. Visiting Mom, Rudy. I hope you enjoy your day, safe journeys, and it looks like you got a little bit of rain heading your way for the highway or wherever you might find yourself. There is a sliver of rain marching across the eastern seaboard towards the Salisbury area. 73, Rudy, take care.
Thank you for picking me up. Good morning, sir. Good morning to the band. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, listening.
In and out of the short skip. Very fascinating. Any other mobiles?
Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile.
Sierra Papa Oscar, go ahead. Sierra Papa Oscar, go ahead, Paul.
Hey, Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. Good morning. Yes, you got Paul here in Bolivia, North Carolina, heading over to Oak Island. Membership number 4855. And I'd like to stop by and say hello. You're sounding pretty good above the noise. Good bit of noise this morning coming in here, so I bet you're sounding pretty good. How am I sounding getting out of there? Back to you.
You're 5 and 5, 55, Paul, perfectly readable, and just the solar conditions are such that the band is swamped with noise, and no short skip, a lot of long skip. I see foreign broadcast carriers in there, so it's a long stretch today. Paul, safe travels. Anything else?
Yeah, I unfortunately missed everyone in ECARS down there at Florida. I looked around, couldn't find anybody. So hopefully I can catch up with everyone at Xenia this year. We're planning to go to Xenia. So back to you.
Yeah, we looked for you too, Paul. We basically hung around that food court, and we did hook up with two fellow ECARS members that managed to find us there at 11 a.m. on Friday and Saturday, right there at the food court. I guess we were standing, not far from the seating area, right? So in that area, back in the corner where they were selling pizza out of a truck. So sorry we missed you, Paul. We'll keep an eye out. Any plans to go out to Dayton?
Well, I'm going to be working, volunteering with the DARA Club there. Again, the information booth over by the flea market. That's usually where they put me. And then, Saturday morning probably be handing out brochures at the main gate there. Had a lot of fun and meet a lot of people doing that. So, looking forward to it. And I can't wait to get over there. Sounds like a lot of fun. This is Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar.
Oh, yeah, I thoroughly enjoy it. I go there with my YL. She enjoys it, too. She's not a ham, but she walks around there like she is a ham, so I don't know. Thanks, Paul. 73, KI4SPO, NJ2US. Any other mobiles? All right, we'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically. Please give me your call sign one time phonetically. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra ECARS.
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango.
November Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November.
November 1, Echo Sierra. Uniform X-ray.
Okay, listen up to this partial list, fellas. If you didn't hear your call sign, don't put the microphone down just yet. I'll take one more sweep. But here's what I heard. These are partial call signs. Sierra Delta Lima, I got you, Rob. Kilo Tango Tango made the list. There's a November 2 Echo. You're in there. Then Terry covered you up. November Echo Juliet, we have him. November 1, Quebec Zulu, followed by Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November. Good morning, Ed. November 1 Echo Sierra. And then I heard Whiskey Uniform X-Ray. Anybody else want to get on this list?
Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec Uniform.
Echo Quebec Uniform. Very good. Anybody else? Let's run this list. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Go ahead, Rob.
Yes, good morning, Joe. NJ2US the group. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Yeah, long skip today. You're coming in 5.9 plus. I cannot hear anybody within 300 miles of my house. I can't hear Jim and Flamo or anybody else. But I'll copy, Jeff. Over.
I have you Q5 today, yeah, but no short skip. I feel bad. There's probably somebody transmitting out there that I'm just not hearing. Counting on relays, though, Rob. 8453, Q5, lifetime member. Anything else to report?
Overall, good. If I can give you a hand, or if I hear somebody, I'll definitely will relay to you. So, we'll take time for you. God bless you, Jeff. You have a very good day. And don't take good with the heat. We'll get it going there, but I'm glad you like that picture I sent you on the chat, so that's pretty cool. 7 best. God bless you. Hand it back to yours truly.
Yeah, absolutely. That looked really swell, Rob. That picture of the shack. KC8 SDL NJ2US next up. Kilo Tango Tango.
Yeah, morning, Jeff. Morning, everybody here on the ECARS net. Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango, KA1KTT, Dave up in North Adams, Northwestern Mass, Northern Berkshire County. Cloudy overcast skies, top of snowy Cat Mount Greylock is in the clouds. Last I knew was about 35 degrees out there. Had 28 this morning here with a frost. Still got some snow around here. And looked out the window here this morning, Jeff. I saw some ducks there flying south, which is not a good sign. We're supposed to get some precipitation coming in there later on, and then the wind's supposed to pick up. I think Sunday's going to be the better of the 2 days here. But 200 watts, of course, on the Tar Heel. Sounding good here. You're a good solid S9 up here. KA1KTT.
Same here, Dave. 5.9 plus, remarkably strong signal considering the conditions. Good conditions between you and I, propagating really well. Dave, have a great day and okay on that weather. We have a drizzly, overcast day with a chance of rain showers, and in fact, there's a pretty good area of rain and precipitation marching east. It's presently over Baltimore, and it's headed our way, so I suspect a couple hours of light to moderate rain later this afternoon. From North Adams, Massachusetts, thank you, Dave. KA1KTT, NJ2US. Looking for the station now. As call sign began. November 2 Echo.
November 2 Echo. November. Jeff, this is Marty. Good morning to you. We have rain now, and it's just a little bit above freezing. And when I heard you mention last week that a lot of the money from ECARS goes to charity, I think it was a no-brainer, and I decided to join. As you know, I've been listening for a long time. And my new ECARS lifetime member is 21230. Over.
Marty, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. And in appreciation, I extend to you on behalf of all of the ECARS board of directors, our officers, thank you so much for your consideration. You are solid on the roster, sir. I have confirmation of your lifetime membership right here in my shack. You are, in fact, a lifetime member, confirming 21230. Marty, congratulations. Thank you. And yes, 99.9% of all of our funds go directly towards supporting our ever-expanding grants and scholarship program. Last year, we issued over $9,000 in grants and scholarships, and we're on track to do the same, if not a little bit more, in 2023. So thanks to fellows like you, Marty, joining our fraternity of over 2,000 members. Hand salute, and thank you, Marty.
Oh, you're quite welcome, Jeff. Thank you very much, and also for your effort every week. The field can check in with you. Over.
You bet, Marty, and it's a pleasure hearing you. Q5 signal coming from New York this afternoon, and if anybody's interested in becoming a member of ECARS, it's easy to do. We have a very simple process there. You go to our website, ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com. A lot of information about ECARS, always kept up to date. On the left-hand side there, you'll see a paragraph titled Become an ECARS Member, and you'll find a link there. You click that, and all the information is there. Thank you so much, Marty. Clear with N2EN, NJ2US. Next up, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, another life member. How are you, Terry?
Well, good morning, Jeff. I'm fine. Hopefully you are the same. We got 35 degrees up here and rain. And sorry about squashing somebody out there. I can hear you real good, actually. Q5 plus 10. Somebody's got the tap open today, over.
Oh, yeah, it's a beautiful path between you and I, although it's very short. Believe it or not, I could barely hear Frank. I mean, I could copy him, but he was about a Q3, Q4. Occasionally a syllable would drop below the noise floor. Very weird. But that's typically what this band was like before the sunspots started to pick up. So just an angry sun for a couple of days. And that Coronal Hall opened up there and spewed all this nasty solar wind, and it's still kicking our butts here for probably the next day or so. Terry, you 5-9 plus signal. Thanks for being 30709. I hope you enjoy your day.
Well, thank you, Jeffrey. I'm going to just play radio because it is raining. Yesterday I come up the front yard and I'm thinking, hey, it's a good time to string out some wire and get it measured so I can get it up in the air, but it's not going to happen today. It's not that important that I get soaking wet. I was out noise hunting last night till the neighbors were lining up on the street peering at me like I was probably looked like an alien. Anyway, I never found it. Thanks for picking me up, Jeff. We'll talk to you soon. V3NEJ.
Thanks, Terry. Great time to start thinking about measuring wire for sure. Take care. Enjoy your weekend, sir. VE3NEJ, NJ2US. Next up, November 1, Quebec, Zulu.
Yes, good morning, Jeff. November 1, Quebec, Zulu. Name here is Brian, located in southeastern Massachusetts, where I guess like most of the people, overcast and waiting on some rain. Those conditions, yeah, pretty rough, but I'm hearing most of the operators out there. Just wanted to stop in and say good morning and listening in on the net. Back to you, Jeff, N1QQZ.
Okay, Brian, great to hear you. It's been a long time since you checked in. I think it was me. I worked you back in April of 2016. That's quite some time. But hold on just a second. Your neighbor's on here. I wonder if you fellas know each other. November 1, Echo Sierra. Let me grab Ed and say hello to Ed. And Ed, do you know Brian?
Yes, I do not.
So you fellas are both in Swansea. Brian, can you copy Ed?
Oh, yeah, I copy as Lounge.
Oh, wait a minute, Ed. Are you,
We got that big bean out there on 6.
Okay, so, all right, Ed, I got you. So I always thought you were Swansea, but QRZ says Somerset. Is that basically the same area?
Stretched out, the other half is hanging down. Haven't really put it up yet, but I gave it a whirl.
Maybe you guys aren't close to each other. Ed, didn't your QRZ page say Swansea, and now it says Somerset? I don't know how close you guys are together. Brian, you don't know Ed, though, right?
Yeah, you myself.
Okay. All right, fellas. Well, Brian, let me sign with you. Thanks for checking in. Anything else for the net, Brian?
No, that's about it. Just wanted to stop in, say hello, and we're sitting by and listening.
Okay, Brian, appreciate you being there. Clear with M1QQZ and Ed and N1ES. Counselor, anything else from you today? and have a great day. Enjoy your weekend, sir. Always a pleasure to get you checked in here. You're quite the regular here with us on Saturday. Thank you. 10225, another proud lifetime member. We're honored to have Ed on our rolls as well. Clear with NN1ES and NJ2US. All right, next up, Whiskey Uniform X-Ray.
Hey, good morning there, Jeff. This is Doug over here in Ohio. Coming in good there. Despite the bad conditions, though, you're about 5, 9, 10 plus there, so sounding good here. Just wanted to check in with you, Jeff. And that's about all I got. Raining and kind of miserable out. So take care, and we're clear. 88 WUX.
Yeah, Doug, sounding good. I don't know. I think the band might be improving incrementally, and get good contact so far. You're Q5 and close to S9. Doug, have a great day in Canton, Ohio. Appreciate you being there. Clear with KD8 Whiskey Uniform X-Ray. One more to go in this list. Kilo Delta 3 Echo Quebec Uniform.
Kilo Alpha 3 Echo Quebec Uniform. Very good. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning to everybody on ECARS. ECARS number 30003. 30003. And I decided to take a few minutes off from the contest and come down and make our presence known here on ECARS. And wow. Conditions not good. Not good for a contest this weekend. They're far different than what they were, 2-3 weeks ago when they had the ARRLDX contest there. Conditions at that time were fantastic. I'll tell you, last night and today, rough. Very, very rough. Taking a look at space weather here, I don't know if it's going to clear up enough for us to have a good contest or not, but we'll do the best we can, that's for sure. And like you said, conditions are not real good. I heard Doug out there in Ohio, and I heard, let's see, was it Dave? I heard one of the other ones there that was a little bit further out there. But anything in Pennsylvania here, I'm hearing you over there in New Jersey pretty good. But not a lot of contacts that we're hearing this morning here. So it's kind of like one way, I guess. Okay, well, turn it back to you, Jeff. Thank you very much for all that you do, and I'm glad to be a part of ECARS there. So KA3 EQU, back to that.
Hey, great, Meade. Thanks a lot. And strange propagation, certainly for sure. When I switch over to that transmit antenna to get a peek at the receiver, as it's listening to that big loop, it's very, very noisy. Signals very loud. I'm only hearing signals on the low noise antennas, which are very close to the ground and suppress a lot of the noise. Here's what you sound like here.
You, Jeff, thank you very much for all that you do, and I'm glad to be a part of ECARS there.
So that's good Q5 readability, Meade. 30003. Have a great day, Meade.
Take care very much, and that's great. That's the first time I ever heard myself coming back, so very nice. Have a good day, KA3EQU.
Thanks, Meade. 73, and appreciate the observation. KA3EQU, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any mobiles for ECARS, please? Mobiles or QRP? Any relays? I'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically. November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra.
Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Over.
Whiskey. Victor Alpha 3, Victor Mike Delta.
Okay, let's hold it right there, fellas. Don't put the microphones down because there was 2 or 3 doubles there, and I just need to sort this out. Here's what I heard. If you don't hear your call sign, don't put the mic down. Let me get a second sweep here. But I did hear Uniform Delta Whiskey, Charlie Oscar India, Charlie Victor Alpha, Electromotive Force, Victor Alpha 3 Victor. And I think I know who that is. And who are the others?
N3 EST.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November.
Let me hold the list right here. I have to apologize to Larry. He slipped right through the crack because I hooked up Ed and Brian up there near Swansea, Massachusetts. And Larry fell through the crack. Larry, I apologize. Let me bring you right to the top here. WA2TVN NJ2US.
No problem, Jeff. I understood what went on. No problem. I missed your February and March call-up. I'll catch you in April. I have nothing. There's a long list of people you want to get to, so I'll just say 73 to all. 35 degrees here in Utica with a combination of snowy, some flakes in the air, some rain, depending on where you're located. 73 to all. NJ NJ2US, WAT-TVN, 76.
Thanks for your patience and understanding, Larry. It's good to hear you in there and confirming your membership at 211-7459 signal from Utica, New York. Always a pleasure to get you checked in. We last chatted, a little while ago. It was back in January, Larry, so good to hear you back on 7255 in March, and we'll get you at the April roll call. WA2TVN, NJ2US, WB9 Uniform Delta Whiskey. Hello, Bob.
Good morning, Jeff. WB9 UDW, Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073 for life on a very crummy day. We have had 6 inches of rain since Wednesday evening, and we got more coming today. Although God says it's going to be sunny tomorrow and 50 degrees, so we'll be looking forward to that. But Jeff, you're coming into Fort Wayne 10 over 9. How copy?
5-9, Bob, sounding good. The band is, I think, snapping into shape here mid-morning, and we'll hope for improvements during the day, although the sun is not cooperating. 9073 lifetime member, Fort Wayne, Indiana. Bob, enjoy your weekend. Anything else, sir?
No, sir. God bless. Have a good day. WB9 UDW, clear.
Thank you, sir. Have a great day. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Oscar, Charlie Oscar India.
Hey, Jeff, this is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody on ECARS is doing well. Just sitting here waiting on FedEx. I ordered a simple light bulb for my microwave that shines the light down on the stove. And it's taken a grand tour. It's been all over the southwestern United States. FedEx had it down in Texas and then around. Finally, it swung around through Tennessee, and they tell me today, after like 2 weeks of it bouncing around, it'll get delivered. Well, my bet is it'll be busted when it is. Anyway, Jeff, have a good one, buddy. KC8COI.
It's an incredible journey. I've had boxes do that. No explanation whatsoever other than maybe if you study the label real quick, you're going to find that there's the barcode's not being read correctly. And, sometimes it just happens, right? A lot of that stuff is machine read. Very rarely does a human get to see it or process it. So hopefully it makes it to you today, and hopefully in one piece. Wouldn't it be a kicker if you just went right down to the hardware store and there it was sitting on a shelf for 33 cents?
Oh, I know it's going to be at Lowe's. That's where I got the microwave that matched the stove. I just thought maybe in 2 or 3 days I'd had it and I wouldn't have to drive 25 miles over to Princeton to get it. But so far, we've just had this odyssey, but it's been fun. Oh, well, we'll see, Jeff.
Yeah, the real joke buried in there, Ted, was the light bulb for 33 cents. I don't think you can buy anything for 33 cents now. But, Ted, take care. 8463 lifetime member. Good luck with the light bulb odyssey, KC8COI NJ2US. All right, let's see. Here's a stranger I haven't heard in quite some time. Kilo Echo 8, Charlie Victor Alpha. Terry, how have you been?
Good morning, Jeff. This is Kilo Echo 8, Charlie Victor Alpha, ECARS number 8308 for life. Oh, it's been a long time, my friend. Missed talking to you. Had a lot going on here and that, trying to help my granddaughter and everything. A long stretch. She's down in Tennessee and I'm up here in Ohio. But anyhow, we wanted to fire up and touch base with you and that, and definitely thank you for all you do for ECARS. You're definitely a blessing. Go ahead.
Very thoughtful indeed, Terry, and thank you so much for those kind comments, and we did miss you. If you can believe this, the last time we chatted was back in September of 2022, so glad you found yourself back to the shack, and amongst all the other things you have responsibility for, and especially family, quite a dedication. So good luck to you, Terry. We'll look forward to seeing you one of these days. One of these days, hopefully we're going to catch you out at Xenia.
QSL, yeah, we looked for you last year. We missed you. Hopefully we can put an eyeball on you there. And by the way, you got a fantastic signal, 5.9 plus, and that. We're expecting some nasty weather here today. A lot of rain and high winds. So thought I'd get in and make contact, and then later on shut it down before it hits. So you take care, my friend, and hopefully we'll see you down at Xenia. KE8CBA, back to net control.
Looking forward, Terry. Have a great day. Enjoy your weekend, and thanks for getting to the shack today to make the contact here on 7255-8308. He's a proud lifetime member of ECARS. It's Terry in Rudolph. Gulf, Ohio, KE8CVA NJ2US. Next up, Mr. Al, Whiskey 2, Electro Motive Force. How are you today, sir?
This is W2EMF talking to NJ2US. I'm still asleep this morning, Jeff. It's kind of a rainy day today. It's not really raining. It's just sort of heavy mist. But that's about as bad as rain. And we aren't going to be doing... We're not going to be mowing the grass today. I know that for sure. But everything's okay here in New Waterford, Ohio. And I don't have anything for the net, so I'll just turn it back to you and let you gather in some more stations. I'm sure the band is getting better because I'm copying just about everybody that you're copying. And that's a real trick sometimes. So sound 3, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you again sometime soon, I'm sure. NJ2US, W2.
Frequency is unused.
73 and going bye-bye. Out.
Great to hear you, Al. And hey, before you run, let's do a complimentary call out for Ben. I always like to try to do this just in case he happens to be tuning across. Ben, Whiskey 1, Victor, Zulu, Tango, are you here today? I did hear some, I saw some lips moving there. Let me just check. Number one, is there somebody with priority traffic trying to break into ECARS? And I didn't hear Ben. W1VZT, Ben? Al, we like to give it a try. One of these times, Al, we're going to do exactly that, and Ben's going to show up here and say hello. Roger?
Yeah. Maybe that'll happen one of these days. I heard him the other day, but I couldn't read him. I could just tell he was there, and it was not one of the scheduled days that we're supposed to meet him. But he was there, so that's hope for the future. Down Street, Jeff. NJ2US, W2EMF is really going bye-bye this time. Out.
Thank you, Al. Have a great day, sir. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Al's a proud lifetime member, 2915 from New Waterford, Ohio. He's just a rock throw from that train derailment there in East Palestine, or West Palestine. See how quickly we forget. I don't remember now where it is now. See, they just fell back. They don't want you to know that story, so they hide it from the news. W2EMF 73, NJ2US. Victor Alpha 3, Victor?
Yeah, hey, Jeff, VA3 VMD, Vito up in Toronto. Long time no speak, and good afternoon.
Vito, booming in here. Strongest signal yet so far on 40 meters. How are you doing?
Hey, Jeff, we're doing fantastic, thanks. And hey, we're looking forward to meeting up with you at the flagpole on Saturday morning, 12 o'clock, Xenia, for the Canadian-American photo. I think John, VE3 IPS, normally sets that up. So if you're down there, we're going to be heading down this year.
Okay, yeah. Well, you know, we all kind of do it informally. Generally, we try. Well, so yeah, between 11 and 12 at the flagpole, and we will definitely be there Friday, and pretty good odds on we'll be there Saturday. We'll see. We kind of just weigh that whether we're going to go in the second day. It kind of depends on how much I get done on the first day, then going back on the second day. But we'll see. We'll see how she is. But that's great, Vito. So we've been trying to do this now for I don't know how many years. But this might be it.
Yeah, very good. Actually, I meant Friday. We'll be down there Thursday night. We're staying in Mason, and me, Angelo, and a couple other guys, V3DIG Caesar, and Brad V3CNF/W8, who's positioned in Cleveland. We'll all be heading down. So looking forward to meeting a whole bunch of our friends that we've spoken to over the years. So looking forward to doing that with you as well, Jeff.
That's fantastic. Very good. So you're going to be in, you say you're going to stay in Mason?
Yeah, we're at the Best Western in Mason, I guess it's south, probably a little bit southwest of Xenia, I guess closer to Cincinnati, obviously in between there, about 20 minutes away.
Yeah, gotcha. Very good. I found that on the map. Yeah, we're going to be over in near Octa, Jeffersonville, Washington Courthouse area, just about 10, 15 miles east of Xenia. We found a nice place there that welcomes us back each year. And when we were bringing our pit bully, our bully boxer Zoe, they were pet friendly and always welcomed our furry friend. So that's that we keep going back there. Well, Vito, we'll mark it down and we'll make it a point, and looking forward to having the eyeball. Vito, but thanks for stopping by today. You know, the last time you actually checked in your ECARS was back in August, so glad you stopped by. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal, by the way. What rig are you on? Are you still on that 7300?
No, I'm running the 7610 right now. Well, it's Big Brother, and got the ACOM 1010 going, and running the virtual audio this morning with the RE20. So that's what I got happening this morning.
Yeah, it sounds awesome. Very, very nice job with the audio. Very good fidelity and just a booming 15 to 20 dB over S9 signal. Vito 73, thanks for being there. VA3 Victor Mike Delta, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, continuing down the list. And glad Vito stopped by. How about November 3 Echo Fox Tango? I know I got that wrong. How about the November 3 Echo? Any November 3s? Any mobiles for ECARS?
Bravo, Charlie.
Bravo, Charlie, mobile, go ahead.
Hey, good morning. It's Brad. Bravo, Charlie, mobile in north central Massachusetts. You have a tremendous signal.
Thanks, Brad. You're Q5 yourself, and thank you for checking in. It's been some time. We last chatted in June of 2021. Do you still pound brass in the mobile?
Yeah, I'm looking at the checks right now. I just checked. I couldn't find any SKTC people on 40 meters, so I came up here.
Okay. Very good, Brad. Well, good to hear you, and safe travels in the mobile. Anything else ECARS can do for you today?
No, you're making me smile and giving me something important to do while I'm driving along.
Oh, glad to hear that, Brad. Well, we appreciate your checking in, and you be careful on the road, and thanks for putting out that fine mobile signal down here to Cape May County in South Jersey. Brad's mobile up in New Hampshire. Whiskey 1 Bravo, Charlie, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other mobiles? We'll take a list of anybody, anywhere. No memberships required here to check in ECARS. We do welcome anybody. Your full call signs phonetically, please. November Juliet 2 Uniforms here.
November 3 Echo Sierra Tango.
Kilo Alpha 4.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Okay, very good. I'm going to hold the list right there because it got a little confusing, a lot of doubling. Not anybody's fault. That's just the way it happened. So I'm going to preview what I heard, and then we'll sort it out. So I did hear November 3 Echo Sierra, and then there was a call sign that clearly ended with Foxtrot. That was the last letter. And then I heard a 4 Echo, and then Echo Quebec, possibly Echo Quebec Juliet. And I got Joe there at the back end, KC1 BJG. Let's just run this short list so it doesn't get too confusing. Up to the top, the November 3 Echo.
November 3 Echo Sierra Tango. Good morning, sir. Name here is Nathan. We're at James Island State Park this morning here in the beautiful Somerset County, Maryland. We're doing a park activation today, but I just thought I'd check in while I'm here. ECARS number is 30416. Back to net, N3 EST.
All right, well, have a great day in the park, Tater, 30416, lifetime member. You last chatted back on the 29th of January. Do you know about what frequency you're going to be operating?
No, sir, not yet. We're getting ready to have a meeting about all that, and if I do, I'll start spotting it for everybody. The park number is K1580.
All right, Tater's going to be activating Park Kilo 1580. It's in Maryland. And Tater, good luck, have fun, and anything you need, just pop back up here to 7255.
Roger that, sir. Thank you. N3.
All righty, clear with N3 EST NJ2US. All right, whose call sign ended with a Foxtrot?
Yeah,
Kilo Alpha 1, Victor Foxtrot.
Bob, I got you 5'9". How are you this morning?
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. All those aboard the net. Jeff, you're 15 over 9 at my QTH in Massachusetts. Good signal with broadcast quality audio as usual there. I'm jealous. 7-3, take care. NJ2US in a group, KA1BF.
Oh, Bob, thanks for that. I just want to make sure everybody understands, and I don't say this until somebody calls that out, but I'm just a hack behind the microphone. All the work is being done by this amazing Apache Labs Anon 7000, and even more amazing work by Dr. Warren Pratt, who's a licensed radio amateur, WR0V, trying to think of his call. Anyway, he wrote the software. It's called Thetis, and that's what makes all this possible. Everything you hear is his handiwork inside software. No external boxes or anything like that. Bob, thank you very much. Give me a chance to shout out to the folks responsible for this great open source project in amateur radio, Apache Labs and Thetis software, and handiwork from Richie, Mike Whiskey Zero, Lima Golf Echo from the UK, who's taken this code and taken it to levels and heights nobody would ever expect possible in amateur radio software. Very proud of it. Just throwing it out there in case anybody's interested on what this all sounds like. I'm just a hack behind the microphone. 10171 lifetime member. Bob, have a great day. Alrighty, next up, who's the 4 Echo? How many 4s are out there? Any 4s?
Kilo Alpha 4 Charlie, Delta November, QRT.
Kilo Alpha 4 Charlie, Delta November. Michael, I have you 5'8". Go ahead, sir.
Oh, wow. Thanks for the 5'8". They're about 4 watts here. 4 watts. And out here in Vienna, Virginia. We get a rainy 55 degrees here. Over.
Yeah, Mike, great. Tell me a little bit about your station.
Okay, well, this is a homebrew rig. A homebrew total stack built. A 9 megahertz IF frequency and Arduino control for the BFO, LFO, the 5153 synthesizer chip. But everything is just discrete components and IF 510 for the final. Give me a whopping 4 watts into a resonant dipole. Over.
Yeah, Michael, very good. I wanted you to make one more transmission because I wanted to play back this snippet to show you how well your 4 watts is propagating up to my station here in Cape May County, South Jersey.
This is a homebrew rig, a homebrew total stack built, a 9 megahertz IF frequency. That is a
Q5 copy up here, Mike. Great work.
Thank you. I got a homebrew S-meter programmed into this in your S9++. So great signal down here. Thank you very much for picking me up. Really appreciate it. Appreciate the signal for it. Have a great day up in Cape May. KA4CD and clear.
Thanks, Mike. Take care. 73. Have fun with that homebrew. KA4 Charlie Delta November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, Echo Quebec Juliet.
WB3IQJ, is that me?
Yes, sir. Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff, and everybody on that. I wasn't sure if there was another. I know there's a couple IQJs in there, they told me. So, anyhow, good morning to you. Nice signal as always here into central PA. Looks like it's going to be one of those rainy days off and on. We've had some heavy rains throughout the night and throughout the morning. It rains a while, and then it stops, and then it rains a while. So, good day to stay in the shack and play radio. So, anyhow, I'm not going to hold it. I know there's a bunch of guys in there, and I know you like to keep moving. So, 73, my friend, you take care, and we'll check in with you next time around. WB3IQJ, back to you, Jeff.
Hey, thanks, Don. Beautiful 5'9" signal. Appreciate your lifetime membership, 30637. Yeah, I do like to keep the net moving a little bit. I know every net controller has a slightly different style, and everybody just kind of gravitates to where they're most comfortable. There is a certain segment of the ECARS population that likes a snappy, fast-moving net. It's fun to listen to. Then we got a couple rag chewers. Not knocking it, just saying that you get your choice here, because we do rotate the controllers or hourly. And everybody plays favorites. Not a problem, Don. Good to hear you. Great signal today, 5'9 plus. You'd never know there was a serious solar condition going on with an absolutely high planetary A index up in the 60s. WB3 IQJ, Pennsylvania, 73. NJ2US, breaking with Don. Let's go say hello to Joe, KC1 Bravo, Julia Golf.
Good.
waiting for it to start snowing here in New Hampshire. Roger.
Oh my goodness, waiting for snow. How about that? Yep, no chance of snow here. We're chilly though at 47 degrees, and we do have some rain moving in. We don't expect it to be anything other than pure liquid. 10405 lifetime member. Joe, have a good day.
You too, sir. Thanks for hearing me. Catch you again tomorrow. Bye-bye.
You betcha. KC1BJG, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I didn't mention it so far this shift, but you are streaming live. If you'd like to see this, what the band looks like from NJ2US, that Flex 6400 you can see over there streaming on YouTube is listening to the shared Apex loop. It's pointed in one direction. It is electrically steerable, but right now it is fixed pointing northwest. And you can get to that by just going into your browser. Real nice shortcut, NJ2US.net. NJ2US.net brings you to the YouTube page where you click the live broadcast. You'll see one for every day of the year. You're just looking for the latest one there at the upper left-hand corner. And you can see 7255 streaming live here from Studio B. Clearing the list, any mobiles free cars.
November 2, Zoo, Golf November, mobile.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good morning, Jerry.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. And to DGN, mobile in Plattsburgh, and overcast, about 33 degrees, but no precip yet, over.
Yeah, I think you're in for some today. I think one last blast of this low-pressure system is going to get pushed out. We got a big fat high behind it. Should be nice tomorrow. Jerry, 20993, lifetime member, 73 to you. Anything else?
Yeah, nothing else for the next. Have a great weekend. And to DGN clear.
Thank you, Jerry, 73. Any other mobiles? List of check-ins then. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, full call signs, one time phonetically. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
November 1 Delta Hotel.
Whiskey 1 Papa Lima.
Kilo India 4. November.
All right, that was a bit of a train wreck. Here's what I heard so far, fellas. November 1 Delta, Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. I heard a Papa Lima, and I do have the Kilo India 4. The others want to try it again? It's I'm not going to break it down by call district. Let's just sort through this. I got Ben. You just missed Al, for crying out loud. We called for you specifically too. W1 Victor Zulu Tango. Ben, I got you. Ben, let me net stand by 1 second. Al, W2 Electromotive Force by any chance, sir? Are you still monitoring? All right, fellas, please, we call for check-ins in order, and I was looking for W2 Electromotive Force. Ben, I didn't hear him, but thanks for being there. Stand by. Let me run this short list, fellas. Everybody just hang on to the edge of your table there. We'll get right to you. I'm going to run the short list first. The November 1 Delta, your full call.
November 1 Delta Hotel. Good morning, Jeff.
Dan, 5'9". How are you, sir?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. You're doing your normal 4,000 over 9 or something here. Thanks for letting me in. 7-3 N1DH.
Yeah, it gets kind of exciting here on Saturday mornings. Dan, appreciate you being there. Beautiful 5'9" plus signal from Middleborough in the Commonwealth. 10206, a lifetime member. Have a good day, sir. Speaking of Massachusetts, KC1MR.
Good morning, KC1MR, and not much to say, just going to be overcast and kind of rainy. Perfect day for watching baseball inside.
You bet, Ray. A great day to play radio. 1811 lifetime member from near Boston, 5'9 plus. Ray, enjoy your day, sir. Anything else?
Hope you take care and enjoy your day.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Next up, Papa Lima.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. This is Whiskey 1 Papa Lima, W1PL, Middletown, Connecticut. You are 5'9", but QSB, huge QSB today. I checked in already with Dave this morning, but, why not, right? My ECARS number is 10, I believe 10465. 10465. My name is Mike, Middletown, Connecticut, 5'9". How copy, over?
Mike, you're 5'9 plus, booming in here. Absolutely fantastically strong signal, good audio. 10465. That's a good number, and I see you are on the lifetime roster. Great to hear you, Mike. It's been a little while. We last chatted back in December of last year. Any other traffic today?
No, nothing to report at this point. 73. Have a nice weekend, and talk to you next time. This is Whiskey 1 Papa Lima.
Thank you, Mike, 73. All right, next up, Kilo India 4, Victor. KI4.
KI4, FON.
Yeah, Don, great to hear you. 493-time lifetime member. You're 5'9" today, sir. Anything to report?
Not much in that way of the system. Good night.
Great to hear you, Don. You take care. Always a pleasure to get you checked in here from Virginia. Another Virginia ham, like Dave GIN likes to say. At 4939, he's an honored lifetime member from Alexandria. Clear with KI4 Fox Oscar November. Next up is Ben, Whiskey 1 Victor Zulu Tango. Ben, how you been?
Very good, net control. This is B1 Victor Zulu Tango, and I want to thank you for trying to get W2EMF. Apparently he wasn't listening at that moment, but thank you very much. We'll continue listening here for a while on Cape Cod. Back to you. This is W1 Victor Zulu Tango.
You bet, Ben. And you know Al, he goes in and out of the shack. He pretends to sign off, but I know he's just running to go get a fresh cup of Joe. And maybe he wandered back to the shack, Ben. Stand by just a second. W2, electromotive force out. Did you come back? Doggone it, Ben. It would have been nice to hook you two up. In any event, it's great to hear you. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 1528. And one of these days, you're going to show up at the same time as Al. Ben, take care. Have a great day.
Thank you, and I control you too. Over.
All right, 73. Clear W1 Victor Zulu Tango. Take another list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Juliet Mike.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
All right, hold up. So let's see. I got it. Juliet, Mike, Bravo, Charlie, and a call sign ending November. I'm going to hold the list right there and run through these three quickly because they got a little ambiguous. Kilo 9, Juliet, Mike. Go ahead.
All right, very good. NJ2US and ECARS. This is K9JJ. I'm Jeff, Ocean, Indiana 9082. Good morning to you, Jeff. Good morning all on ECARS this morning. The band's really weird today, but it's working. 41 degrees, rain here, falling temperatures. They're talking about that crazy word snow again. But anyway, that's the way it goes. A good signal, good audio as always, Jeff. Thanks again. NJ2US, K9JJM.
Hailing from Goshen, Indiana, that's Jeff 9082, 59 plus signal, super audio. Jeff, thanks a lot for checking in. Enjoy your weekend. Always great to get you in here as one of my regulars on Saturday morning. K9JJM, NJ2US. All right, next call sign ended Charlie. Who ended Charlie?
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Hey, Tom, TC, go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. Hope all is well. I think you probably are past the little bit of hail that I found tapping on the awning this morning, a little bit earlier, about 5 o'clock by me. And a little bit of the frozen precip actually came down around the 9 o'clock hour. I was kind of surprised. Hope all is well. K2TC.
Yeah, 47 degrees. It's actually not a bad day, just a little drizzly. We were expecting it, so can't complain about it. It's got to rain sometime, and we got to start turning stuff green again, so it'll be fine. 21184, lifetime member, 59 plus signal, Tom. Beautiful audio. Anything else to report?
No, that's about it. As a avid fly fisherman, I'll take all the rain you give me. I don't care what time of the year it is. It's all good for the reservoirs and the rivers and the creeks. Be well, 73s, and thanks for being out there. K2TC, good morning.
Good morning, Tom. Thank you very much. The next call is ended November. Who's got November on the end of their call?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Mike November. Good morning, Jeff. How you doing?
All right, that was a total screw-up, and I apologize. So there were two calls with November in it. I'll tell you what, just the call signs ending November. Give me your call signs.
3 Kilo Bravo 2, Mike November, Larry.
All right, let's get KB2, Mike November. How you doing, Larry?
Just doing fine, Jeff. Good to hear you in there. Haven't talked to you in a while. I wonder if you give me a report here of how this setup sounds. I'm using a different mic today than I usually do. It's an INRAD IM686 and running 100 watts here this morning.
Well, from the township, Larry, it sounded really good. It's decent audio. And what rig is that?
That's an Elecraft K4.
All right, here's a snippet.
Elecraft K4.
And so doing very good, Larry. Great to get you here. You're right, sir. It's been a while, Larry. July of 2021 was the last time we spoke. Hope you're doing well.
Everything's fine here, Jeff. I hope it's the same with you.
It is, Larry. It's always a pleasure to chat with you. And sometimes, if we weren't in the format of a net here, we could chat a little more. We go way back. Larry, thank you so much for showing up here. Have a great day. Enjoy your weekend.
7-3.
It's Larry, a good friend of mine. KB2MN, NJ2. He's Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey, and actually not far from me. 14 miles, according to QRZ. Pretty close in. He's a neighbor. All right, let's see. Who's the other call sign that ended November? I'm sorry.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Tango November.
Sure, that's and I apologize for the ambiguity there, Scott. That's what happens. The odds are pretty good that there's going to be more than one call sign there ending in November, but you're 5'9". Scott, how are you?
Not bad this morning. ECARS number totally escapes me. I tried to look it up and couldn't find it on the ECARS net website. That's kind of weird. Coming at you from just southeast of Syracuse, New York, and just sitting here benching some radios, some of them for fun and profit, some just for fun.
Yeah, Scott, very good. And you are a proud ECARS member, 21214. And that membership lookup tool there is at the upper left-hand corner of the web page. I'm just confirming it. It is there. It's a box up there at the left-hand side. You can punch it in either by the number or the call sign. So if you want to just double-check, make sure your PC browser is working okay. But there you are, 21214. You're 5'9".
Yep, I tried to look it up. Might not have worked on an Android. That's maybe what my problem was. 21214. I knew it ended in 214. I was just a little off. Okay, talk to you guys later. WAPBT on Clear on your phone.
Thanks, Scott. Always a pleasure. Great to get you in here. We last chatted back at the end of January. WA2 Delta Tango November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Pausing quick for mobiles. Any mobiles?
Whiskey 8 Sun, Sierra Uniform November Mobile.
Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November. Good morning, Wayne.
Good morning, Jeff. I hope you're doing well. Good to hear you. You're loud, man. You sound good. I'm headed up my street here. Got less than a mile to go. Headed to the indoor pickleball today. Jeff, go ahead.
Yes, sir. I heard you earlier tell Frank, I think you said. I think Frank was the net control when I heard you heading out for some pickleball. And you sound good, Wayne. You sounded good at the fixed station. You sound good in the mobile. Enjoy your day. 8439, lifetime member. Anything else from the mobile?
That's all. Just wanted to say good morning, give you another check-in, and I appreciate you, Jeff. Good to hear you. NJ2 or 3, I can't remember. W8SU in mobile. 7-3, Jeff.
You got it, Wayne. New Jersey 2, NJ2US. Have a great day. Enjoy your game. And any other mobiles or QRP? All right, anybody, anywhere for ECARS. Full call signs phonetically. November Juliet 2, uniform Sierra ECARS.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Quebec Zulu X-ray.
All right, I got November 1, Fox Golf. November, I got 3 Mike Golf, and I heard Romeo Charlie, and we got Rock and Roll Dan up there, WA1 QZX. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Very good. And let's see, was there Whiskey Charlie Charlie? Are you still there? Whiskey Charlie Yankee? N1 Fox Golf November. Hello, Leroy.
Well, good morning, Jeff. And how's everything down there in the great place of Cape Cod, or what? Yeah, Cape May, over.
Living the dream, sir. Living the dream.
Roger that. How's everything down there in Cape May, Jeff, over?
I'll say it again, Leroy. I'm living the dream. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing fine, Jeff. It's a little bit cloudy up here today at 38 degrees, but the signals are up and down, over.
They are. It's a crazy band. The sun is angry, and we'll just have to put up with it. It's the 40 meters we know and love, Leroy.
Okay, Jeff. Very good. In and out. Take care. Have a great day. N1FGN will be clear.
This is a fellow we're proud of. Leroy is a young 90 and still going strong here. Quite the job there, young man. You keep up the good work. 1814, a lifetime member from West Suffolk, Connecticut. That's Leroy. November 1, Fox and Golf in November. Next up, Mike Goff.
Here was Jeff for bringing me in here. November Juliet 2US K3MG. It's always good morning. Good to hear your voice. I trust you and your family are safe, sound, excuse me, and stay healthy. Of course, that goes for all the folks on the net can hear me. ECARS number for life, 30348. I say again, figures, 30348. They're booming in here, southwestern Pennsylvania, 59. Past the red mark there. Let's see, temperature here, southwestern Pennsylvania, 46 degrees, rain, and kind of crappy out there, no two ways about it. Let's see, we're for wind advisory, anywhere from 25 to 35 miles an hour, gusting to 25. And as mentioned, good health. And once again, I have been privileged. NJ2US Group, K3MG.
Mike, great to hear you as well. Thank you, sir, for checking in with us on 7255. Proud to have you as a lifetime member at 30348 from Butler, Pennsylvania, 59 plus for your logbook. Mike, take care. Clear with K3MG. Next up, Romeo Charlie.
Well, good morning, Jeff. This is November 9, Delta Romeo Charlie. It's Rusty, South Central Wisconsin, where we have 1 foot, 12 inches, and you heard it right, a foot of snow here last night and still snowing.
Rusty, is that uncharacteristic for Rio, Wisconsin this time of year?
No, actually it's not. The running joke in this part of the state is we don't get our winter and our snowfall until March and April there, Roger.
Isn't that interesting? Well, fascinating to say the least. And so I take it perhaps you spent most of your life up there, so this is no big deal.
Well, it's not, but as I get older, I like it less and less. And I'll be 64 in April, and up the time I hit 50, I got sick of winter. So not a big fan, but, there's nothing we can do about it. And luckily, if it was another 2 or 3 degrees warmer, I never would have been able to move that snow with my blower on the tractor.
Okay, on the wet stuff, Rusty. Well, glad to hear that, and I kind of agree. What I like to say is I'm not a fan of extremely hot weather. I'm not a fan of extremely cold weather, but I do enjoy the change of seasons we have here in southern New Jersey, and I think that's the part I like. Every season brings something a little bit different. And like I said, I could probably go to Florida and just be hot all the time, or go north and just be cold all the time. So I kind of like the temperates of the mid-Atlantic coastal regions here and the change of seasons. Well, good luck to you, Rusty. I hope it gets out of there quick. With the temperatures rising, I'm sure that's going to melt away pretty quick.
Yeah, Roger. We can only hope. It's no sense in getting worked up about it. But all right, Jeff. Thanks for having me in there. Doing a great job. You sound wonderful. You're 5'9" plus into Wisconsin. Have a great day, and thanks again for the service.
You bet, Rusty, and it's been a little while since we chatted. Our last QSO went back to December of 2022. Enjoy your day, and good luck with that snowfall. That's November 9, Delta Romeo Charlie, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Moving on up to Chelmsford in Massachusetts, WA1QZX. Hello, Dan.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. NJ2US, this is WA1QZX. Yeah, it's 40 degrees here, and we're expecting some rain coming in this afternoon, continuing throughout the evening. So that's a little bit of a change, but we're going through the transition month, as I call it, March. We're gradually transitioning into spring. Although it is officially spring, we'll see some warmer weather coming up into April. Anyway, we're running the Flex 6400 here, 100 watts into an off-center fed dipole up about 70 feet. And we're just checking out the propagation here on 40 meters. To see how it's changed since yesterday. Back to you, Jeff, NJ2US. This is WA1QZX.
Yeah, Dan, day 2 of an upset sun spewing solar winds out of that big coronal hole there at the lower left section of the disk, spewing nastiness and high A planetary indexes and storm levels, K levels up to 7, and just creating general havoc here on the HF bands. Though has not impacted the net all that much here. It's been pretty successful. Though I can't know what I can't know, right? I don't know how many stations we're trying to call and nobody heard them. I suppose that is possible and feel bad about that, but we got the best receiving we can do here. Dan, enjoy your day. 10320. Thanks for being a lifetime member, and you sound awesome. You're 5'9 plus. Dan, 73. Clear with WA1QZX. One more on the list here. We'll get this over to Dave. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha. Mike, Bob, go ahead.
Roger, this is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. I just wanted to check in with you. I don't have anything for the net, but I thought I'd want to check in with you there. So you're doing a great job. You're hitting me a 5'8" all the way, and you're doing a good job. Thank you so much.
I appreciate your kind comments, Bob. It's great to get you logged in at 21131. Also, proud of our lifetime members, of which Bob is a lifetime member. KD2WAM in Auburn, New York. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, concluding my shift, and we'll look to turn this over to my good friend Dave, WA3GIN.
Hey, good morning, Jeff, from soggy northern neck of Virginia here. You're 10 over 9, so your typical 20, 25, but 10 over, still very good. No complaints.
I kind of wonder if sometime during the shift the short skip did come back. I wasn't really paying attention to see who was on the short skip line, but I could barely hear Frank. You reported that Frank came up for you. He had not come up for me at that moment. But I suspect now, based on how strong you are, we got the short back today, Dave. Hope you enjoy your shift, NJ2US.
Okay, bud. You do the same. Have a good day, and we'll talk to you later. Excuse me. This is WA3GIN. WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia. Operator name here is Dave. George is about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, and about halfway between D.C. and Richmond, Virginia. Currently 48 degrees and cloudy with a little bit of a drizzle. Nice spring drizzle here to moisten the grass seed and get things going. Starting to turn green down here. Noticeably green down here in the northern neck of Virginia. We'll stand by for any stations with traffic. Anybody with a schedule this morning? All right, I don't hear anything. How about QRP? Any QRP?
Yankee Romeo Echo. Over.
All right, Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Romeo Echo. We've got you. Any other QRP? Okay, how about mobiles? Any mobiles in motion? All right, WA3YRE, keep it nice and slow. I'll be able to understand you because you do have a lot of distortion on the audio. Over.
Okay, thank you very much, Net Control. I appreciate the report. Name is Brett, Bravo Romeo Echo Tango, located in Brooklyn, New York. I have just replaced the final amplifier transistor in this radio, so I was looking to see how it was doing. I understand about the distortion. This is one of those micro SPX radios based on the little 8-bit Arduino microprocessor. I am told that there is a firmware upgrade that improves the sound of single sideband, but I had to get the radio working first because the final popped on it a couple weeks ago. So if you're hearing me in Virginia, then I guess I'm doing okay into my dipole. That's all I needed, Net Control, was to assure myself the radio was indeed working. You are 5'9" in Brooklyn, New York, sir. Over.
All right, Brooklyn, very good. Nice to have you checking in with us today. And good luck on tuning that. I I think you said microbit X. Here's how you sound in Northern Neck.
Final amplifier transistor in this radio, so I was looking to see how it was doing. I understand about the distortion. This is one of those.
There you go. That's a little sample for you. Keep up the good work. Check back in. Let us know how it's going. WA3YRE, WA3GIN. Anything else for the net?
No, that's it. I'll be getting out of here because I've got a 60-meter net I've got to get to. Thank you very much for playing back the audio clip for me, sir. That was very, very useful. 73, and good morning to everybody on the net. Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Romeo Echo.
Alrighty, very good. Enjoy your 60. Oh, this is ECARS 7255. We'll stand by for fixed stations now. You don't have to be a member to check in. It is 7 minutes after the hour of 11 here on the 25th of March. It's a Saturday for all you retirees.
Whiskey Bravo 9.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Kilo 9. Whiskey 3, Sierra Mike Mike.
Echo Zulu Bravo.
Alrighty, I got a WB9, an N3LT, S Mike Mike, and EZB. Anybody else? All right then, WB9. Good morning.
Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey, Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073 for life. And you're coming into Fort Wayne a good solid 10 over 9. I'll copy me, over.
All right, Bob, fine business. You're S9, right on the dot there. S9 on the dot. What's up with you? Are you getting bad weather going around you?
Yeah, we've had 6 inches of rain since Wednesday. It's the backyard looks like a lake. We got more rain coming over the daytime today into the night, and again tomorrow night. So it's that time of year, and that's just the way it's going to be. Well, thanks for being there. We'll catch you next week. WB9 UDW will be clear.
All right, Bob. Very good. Thank you very much. N3 GLT. Good morning.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Name's Gary. Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County Papa Alpha. You are 5'9 plus 20 at peak, averaging at 5'9 plus 10, and bottoming out at 5'9. So is that a definition for QSB? I think it is. Anyway, we are cloudy with rain on rain with rain. What a yucky day. And I'm using the attic dipole because we've got a little lightning floating around in the vicinity. So I'm not, I just like to run the attic dipole. And that's peaking at just about 400 watts. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Good morning.
All right. Very good, Gary. Thanks for checking in. Excuse me. Good signal from the dipole. 5'9 plus 10, I believe. Plans for the weekend?
Plus 10 any day of the week. Thank you.
Yeah, good. Got anything planned for the weekend? You're hanging inside? What's up?
Hanging inside, doing spring cleaning. We've tackling that a room or two at a time. So now we're down in the family room, and we'll be moving furniture around and vacuuming everything out and all that good stuff. And that's the plan for today with a little dinner scheduled. We'll do a little fresh fish for dinner tonight with a salad. And then tomorrow, of course, starts with church. And then in the afternoon, it will be whatever our little hearts desire. Number 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, very good, Gary. Have a great week. W3, Sugar Mike. Welcome to ECARS.
Hey, good morning, Dave. ECARS number's 30836. We're right up the street here in Dunkirk, Maryland from you, so we probably have similar weather. It's about 45 degrees here in suburban Dunkirk. We got that annoying rain that there's not a setting for the windshield wipers, if you know what I mean, that light mist that's annoying. We're just kind of hanging out at the QTH today, did some laundry, did some housework, and just going to stay warm and drink some coffee. I got some beans burning on the stove, and just going to be an inside day here today.
Very good. I see you about 38 miles north.
Yeah, Roger. I think we've actually worked each other on the, well, it used to be the 350 since that doesn't exist anymore, but that link system along the neck there, I'm pretty sure we've had a QSO before there, but yeah, we're just hanging out. We don't do much on 40, so we did some 40 AM a little earlier, and I remembered ECARS is going on about now, so I figured I'd come down and say hello and let everybody know I'm still breathing.
All right, very good, Steve. Yeah, we probably have worked before. Well, that makes the short skip in, although you're not stronger on the Nevis antenna, so the takeoff angle is still higher to get a better signal from close in, which is interesting. Always fun this time of year and this time of the solar cycle.
Yeah, and 40's been up and down all morning. But yeah, we're just using an end-fed, one of the commercially made ones, threw it up in the trees. It's about 40, maybe 50 feet off the ground between the trees. Nothing special. We had big plans for spring to get some more wires up, but some things might complicate that. So we're just gonna hang with what we have here, but appreciate you running the net, and we'll turn it back over to you. Whiskey 3 Sierra Mike, Dunkirk, Maryland.
All right, real good. Tell me about Miss Bevs before you go.
Try that again.
What is the story on Ms. Evs?
That's you mean the yeah, that's just a child care whatchamacallit, preschool. Yeah, it's just a preschool through the field here, right next door. Not our property.
I couldn't figure out whether it was a beauty parlor or a restaurant. Daycare. Very good. All right. Well, sounds like a pretty part of the country there. Yeah, 350 is gone for a while. The network was reestablished on the Virginia side, and we now refer to it as the Potomac River Repeater Association. And it's changed a little bit now because we've got the Falls Church Arlington repeater is now linked with the 3 repeaters down here in the northern neck. So that makes for some really nice coverage up and down the river.
Yeah, I noticed they put the link back in. It's kind of challenging to get into it from over here. We've actually expanded our club coverage by reestablishing the link between our 2-meter and 440 machine in the South County to fill in the gaps that are left with the 350 being gone. But yeah, it's good. It's good if you're in Virginia, but not so much if you're in Maryland. W3SMM.
I hear you. Well, we have plans to go back to Maryland, but like everything else, you got to wait for a pair. So, but we definitely have plans to light it back up.
Sounds good. Well, hey, enjoy the day. Stay dry, stay warm. W3SMM.
All righty, take care, Steve. TB up north. What's going on, Rick?
Good morning, Dave, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today, a nice 5.9 plus. I would have to say you are first in line for best signal on the band award today. Sounding very, very good here this morning. We're in the hangar shack today, setting up a new Mercury AT tuner in preparation for our Mercury Lux amplifier, which should be arriving here in the next, I would think, 3 to 6 weeks. That seems to be working as well as expected, but the documentation is pretty sparse, so it's a little hard to know exactly what to expect. Back to you.
Oh, wow. Exciting times in the hangar. So is the Mercury tuner actually part of the product line there for Mercury amplifiers?
The Mercury tuner is a separate product. The one I'm using was, I believe, designed as a companion to the Mercury 3S amplifier and is rated at 1200 watts max. They are said to be developing another tuner, a little more advanced, for the Lux.
Oh, interesting. I'll have to check out that webpage. Tuners can be the downfall. They're hard to make work well everywhere. Just ask the boys at Alpha. They spent years trying to build a bulletproof auto coupler, and they never could get it off the table.
Well, I won't say this one is bulletproof, but it has been working as the manual describes, with the only problem being that it has no memory. So it does not store the LC combinations for a specific antenna or specific frequency, and you have to tune every time you power the station up.
Oh my, interesting. I guess as long as it doesn't keep trying to tune in between the speech spurts, they must have some way of preventing that from always cycling through. But sounds good. The boys at Alpha, their problem was they wanted the coupler to be able to manage 10-to-1. 10-to-1 at maximum. I don't know. They probably were going at 5 kW. It's really asking a lot, and then trying to put it all in a small package. So they really were trying to press the envelope. And then, of course, things started to change in the environment, and it just became sort of like an anchor around their neck, really, I think. But boy, it sure looked nice in the prototypes. Hey, look, I can't wait to hear your reports there on your Mercury experience.
Well, you'll be among the first to know. This tuner is pretty basic, as I said before, small, rated at 1200 watts max, and the spec says 5-to-1 SWR. Some of the users are reporting online that they're doing more than 5-to-1 with no trouble.
Well, I think the only thing I would be concerned about is like the Palstar HF Auto, the relays in there are rated when the SWR is reasonable, and if the SWR gets higher, then those ratings are not they don't hold, and that's where you could get into problems with. I haven't seen any pictures, but I've heard rumors and stories about some of those plastic relays just actually getting so hot they melted over the contacts. So I believe it. I have seen that in other auto couplers, so it can happen. Listen, Troy, and I think as long as most antennas are usually close to 3-to-1 or better, these 5-to-1 couplers should be more than ample.
Well, I have only one antenna at this location. It's a multi-band wire from my antennas. And just checking it out after the storm here last week, it looks like the resonant frequencies are still in the bands that it's spec for, so and all much less than 3-to-1. So we should be good to go with this tuner. My home antenna, which I'll tell you about another time, is a completely different story. I have nothing for the net today, Dave. 73.
All right, sir. Very good. Always a pleasure to have you join us in the Saturday morning net. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. Station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George, Virginia. And we're listening for any stations after the hour.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
November 2 Echo November.
Whiskey Alpha 3 November, Fox Victor.
Tea with honey.
Kilo Echo 1 Mike India.
All right, very good. I got N3AQ and 3EN. WA3EN F question mark. What was the last letter?
November 2 Echo November.
I got that. I'm looking for WA3NF question mark.
November Fox Victor.
Okay, Victor, thanks. And I got T with honey. And KE1MI, is that it?
QSL, Mike India, KE1MI, right?
All right, good deal. Anybody else?
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, Terry, we got you in there. So this group, N3AQ, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. N3AQ in the net here. I got my Le Petito today, and actually yesterday. I'm going to see if I can get my remote stuff running today on my IC7300. Got it all set up with the settings according to the manual. So it might work. Hey, I have a quick question for you, Dave. Do you do any FT8?
Negative.
No, huh? Okay. I got something happening which I can't figure out, and it's interesting. I use an FT8 piece of software, WSJ8T.X, whatever it's called, and it decodes it. Then I use Grid Tracker to show the people I'm connecting, and my ham clock, all of a sudden, when I'm doing that, starts showing every connection I've made in my career, and I have no idea how that happens. So one of these days, if someone on the net knows how that happens, it's magic. So that's it. That's what's going on today. N3AQ, back to you, Dave.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with the ham clock either. That's interesting. How much power are you running when that happens?
I'm running 100 watts on the IC 7300. It doesn't seem to be power oriented. Somehow data flows to ham clock, and it shows from my location every contact I've made. And I know that when I went to the ARRL, I asked them to sync my old call sign, WA3FMI, so I have all my DXCC from FMI and N3AQ together. So I've got like 290 countries, and a line appears on my ham clock from my location to every one of those things, and it only appears while I have FT8 and Grid Tracker running. So somewhere there's a link to ham clock, and I don't know where it is.
That's funny. Well, you know what? Drop a line to ham clock. It can't be the first time this has happened.
Well, I wrote him once, and he hasn't answered. He's probably very busy, and I'll try him again. Or, I looked up his email. I thought it was. So, you're right. I'll try it again. And but maybe there's a brilliant person out there that says, "Oh, it's because of X." I checkmarked something that I didn't know. All right. WA3GIN in the net. N3AQ.
All right, buddy. Have fun. Well, that's possible too. Good luck with that. Let's see. N2EN. Good morning.
Yes, good morning, Dave. The handle here is Marty. I thought I'd check in with you. You're almost a plus 20 here in Auburn, New York. And I hope I'm doing as well. We have rain also on and off. And that's just about it. I don't have much for the net. I am using an FT5000, and I'm running it into a G5 RV, which is about 25 feet off the ground. Over.
All right, very good, Marty. Nice signal. 5.9 plus 10 here. Doing a good job. Thank you for checking with us this morning. Any plans for today?
Well, I've been doing laundry. I'm pretty much a caregiver because my wife has Alzheimer's, so she can't do much, so I do just about everything these days. I retired maybe about 3-4 years ago, and just still going strong. Over to you.
Oh, good deal. Well, you're a good man, and sounds like you got things well under control, and you probably 3 years, you're probably getting used to being retired.
Yes and no. I'm kind of guy, if I have nothing to do, I kind of go bananas. So I do a little, I shoot. I like to break clays on weekends, and when the weather is good, I get out on the bike and go for a ride, and then I have to bring somebody in, to take care of the wife, and so I can go out and do something and just get the hell out of the house once in a while. Excuse my language. Over.
Yeah, I get that. You definitely need to do that. I highly recommend that take that time for yourself for certain. Very fine. Well, the signal's good, the audio's good, and hopefully the weather will be good here by tomorrow. 73, and thanks for checking in with us.
73 to you. The N2EN clear.
All righty. Next on the list is WA3 November Fox Victor. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and good morning to the net. Some really good signals into eastern Pennsylvania, north of Philadelphia, here this morning. And I kind of enjoyed listening to this chat over Antenna Tuner. So I'm always fiddling with a antenna here somewhere. And on 10 meters, This has been over the last year, and I just really, about a month ago or 2 months ago, decided I was going to get as far as I could get with it. But I kind of tried to make a homebrew copy of the 10-meter, whatever, penetrator or whatever it was that High Gain had, I think. And boy, oh boy, those two stubs, trying to get those two stubs to work together, that was really a project. And these tuners, these automatic tuners, trying to get on both sides of the Smith chart to catch everything is really impossible without some kind of almost manual means. If you remember back, I guess probably in the 60s and 70s, there were some antenna tuners around that had big banana jacks in the back of them so that you could change the jumpers around and change whether they were going to work on one side of the Smith chart or they were going to work on the other side. And that's the problem. It's very difficult to build a T circuit and a pi circuit and be able to switch back and forth. And that's why a lot of these antenna tuners just don't seem to work right. They're working fine, but it's the best they can do. And it's amazing when you get some of these tuners that'll, like I said, will take a really, really wide range. I'm kind of surprised on 80 meters. I have a Kenwood TS2000 that I'm on right now. And on 80 meters, it actually will cover the whole band for my VSWR, which gets up to about 5-to-1, I think, up at the high end of the 80-meter band, or 75-meter band, if you want to say it that way. But yeah, it's really tough. I was kind of impressed that the tuner did that. Although most antennas are common, so they could predict what kind of antenna might be there, like a dipole, for example, which would have really, really very known characteristics, and that's the case for me. The 80-meter antenna is a dipole, as it is here on 40 meters. The antenna here on 40 meters is a dipole. It's only about an eighth of a wavelength off the ground. A quarter wavelength off the ground. The 80 is about an eighth. But anyway, that has a big impact how far it is off the ground, too. All right, Dave, thanks a lot for doing the net here. You have a great, great signal here today. You took one little dip, and I was getting worried. But other than that, fine business. Back to you, 7-3 all around. This is WA3NFE with ECARS number 30601. Over.
All right, good deal. Nice. Dan, nice to have you in here today. Check in. Have a great weekend. Oh, W1T with Honey. Come on in, Tom.
Hello there, Dave. Surprised anybody can hear me today. The band conditions look like they're not very good at all. K1T with Honey, ECARS 1556. Overcasted here. If you look at the radar, it's already raining. If you look outside, the ground is dry. The air was that dry, and until the high pressure zone gets replaced by the low pressure and some of the moisture gets here, I guess it's not going to rain. They figure 1 or 2 o'clock. So there you have it. And I'm not familiar with the hand clock. The press took my breath away. I have a Linux program called Sun Clock, which is similar but not the same. It's not nearly as capable, but hey, it's a lot less expensive at open source and free. WA3GIN K1T with Honey.
All right, Tom, fine. Well, you started out as S7 and then started to fade back again, so I guess the band is just moving around. Nice to have you in here, and one of the stronger signals that I've heard from your QTH here over the last month or so. So I can't complain about conditions when it comes to your station. All righty, Tom. Thank you, sir. Anything else for the net?
No, nothing else. It really is conditions. The other day, the only people that could hear me were down on Cape May. Both Bill and Jeff had really good copy, and everybody else this week. So it's just one solar storm after another, Dave, and yeah, it's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. WA3GIN K1T with Honey.
All right. Fun. All right, then. We'll catch you later. KE1MI, you're next. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WA3TIN, KE1MI, High Temple, Braintree Hill.
In Braintree, Vermont. Good morning, everybody here on ECARS. You got a nice signal, Dave. You're 5 and 9 plus 10 there at times. And Tea with Honey was he's 5 and 7, 5 and 8 in the central Vermont. So no problem hearing everybody. Just running the old 100 watts here on the old Kenmore, Kenwood TS430 and no dipole. But the dipole's at 60 feet in the air, so it does quite well here on 40. But the band has been up and down. 75's been horrible during the day. So anyway, just thought I'd stop by, just say hello to everybody. And Davey, again, you got a strapping signal up here into central Vermont, so you're doing a fine job. And waiting on some rain and sleet and snow and everything else supposedly coming here later on this afternoon into the overnight, so we're in crappy weather. Anyway, have a good day, everybody, and I'll be listening along here for a bit. So back to you, Dave, WA3TIN from KE1MI, over.
All right, good deal, Greg. And that last 3 letters is Golf India, November, like the liquor. Sal?
Okay, I got it, thanks.
Yeah, it's okay. Well, listen, sounding good here also, 5, 9 plus 10. So it looks like the band is really long, more than anything else. Thank you, sir. Have a great weekend. Next on the list, NEJ. What's going on, Terry?
Well, good morning, Dave. The rest on the net here. VE3NEJ in rainy Waterloo. That's 37 degrees. Well, looking at my computer here, it says 181 days till fall, so you can probably get a couple more weeks. So we got 200 days yet left now to build your antennas, install them, tune them, reinstall them. You know how it goes. Take it down, put it up, take it down. You got 200 days to fix all your antennas, and you won't need a tuner, over.
200 and something days, huh? I'm happy with marking the seasonal changes, but otherwise I don't want a stopwatch for how many days left. They go by really fast. How are you?
Well, I'm pretty good, Dave. Yes, they do go fast, and I don't know, it's got to be something psychological because every day seems to go faster than the previous day, so maybe the end is a lot closer than I really want, over.
Heck, I don't know. I go there. I just know I really appreciate blue skies. It was 84 degrees here this week, one day, so we're starting to get teased a little bit here by Mother Nature. Very nice to hear you in there, and look forward to the next time we can be off frequency accused. Listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz is station WA3GIN. Dave is the operator here, and we are in a 48-degree kind of cloudy, misty spring day, Saturday here in Northern Neck of Virginia. Let's see if we have any QRP stations. Any QRP out there? All right, no QRP. How about mobiles in motion? Okay, not seeing anybody there either. So let's see about, fixed stations, I guess.
Atlantic Ocean, W2AO, morning.
Romeo Mike Victor.
Kilo 2 Mike Juliet Papa.
All right, I got a couple in there. W2AO, RMV, JP. Who else?
India Delta.
Echo Sierra Lima.
All right, India Delta and ESL. English is a second language. We got you. Anybody else? All right, Stu, you're top of the list. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Dave. You are too. Top of my list of all the nice hams I know. This is W2AO in Fishkill, New York. ECARS number 2248. Since about 1978. Dave, I normally run my TS890 here. I'm not today. I've got a ICOM 7300 that I'm on today. I haven't used it in a long time. I took it out the other day and set it up, and nobody really liked my audio, and they used to. Well, we dug into it, and I found it was about 30 cycles off frequency. So we put it back on by setting it, and now it's right on frequency. And I went back and spoke to fellows that I've known for a long time that heard me in both states of operation here, and they said it was much, much better like it's supposed to be. What I'd like to ask you, if I can, maybe off to the side because you're busy, I'd like to get those settings in there. I use a wide position on the transmit bandwidth. But how does it sound to you? But I kind of consider you an expert on the 7300. There are several references on your website about it. Gosh, it was an awful long speech I made, wasn't it? WA3GIN, W2AO.
All right, very fine. Well, it sounds quite good to my ears. I opened up, usually run the net at 2.4 on receive, and I opened it up to 2.7 and was headed to 2.8 when you turned it back, but it sounds like the guy I know.
You mean I was successful? I bought the right Christmas tree?
They sound good, Stu.
Thank you. Well, if you endorse it, Dave, I'll use it. Thank you. It's a wonderful little rig. You know, I never realized just how many menu selections there were for all kinds of parameters here. And I really respect this rig more than I have in the past. Thank you. WA3GIN, W2AO.
All right, very good, Stu. Yeah, I've only heard, in all the years, I think I've only heard one 7300. Maybe two. That sounded less than great, and it was operator error. One fellow had his mic gain at 75, which was just blowing the pants off of the front end audio stage, and I forget what the other guy had. Hey, I think he had his compression up all the way, and that didn't help him. But you seem to be doing pretty good.
Kinds of parameters here, and I really respect this rig more than I have in the past. Thank you. WA3GIN, W2AO. Who the heck is that old fellow there?
Yeah, I think it's clean, and it sounds just like you. That's nothing I would do, Stu. Just except enjoy it.
Thank you. Thank you. Well, I have enjoyed it a lot. I think it's a wonderful rig with a lot of features with a good price. That's the key thing, good price.
Yeah, I hear you. All right, then. Well, good to hear you. Thanks for checking in with us. We'll catch you later.
Take care.
All righty. The next station is RMV.
Oh, good morning, ECARS from November 2, Romeo Mike Victor. 20, I don't know, 9 or 9 or 4 maybe. Hi, Dave. Stu, you sound great here in Syracuse. Mids, lows, and highs all doing their thing. I can hear your tongue coming off your palate. Sounds good. And soggy Syracuse, and thanks for getting me in, Dave. Have a wonderful day under these conditions. And to RMV, back to net.
All right, John, very fine. Nice to have you in here this morning. You in? Got someplace to go this morning, John, or you're hanging out?
We just went to the grocery store, got some goodies, and we're going to just hang out and think about doing something. Maybe dust the shack. It's overdue. And I'm glad you're running 2.4 because I am on the gnarly cat, the mighty Alinco DXSR8. The end of an era, out of production. But anyways, one small step for man, one large leap for mankind.
The only thing missing is the beep tone.
7300, but I guess you can hear me. But we're having fun. Thanks, Dave.
Yeah, no problem. It's tight, but it's fine. I enjoy all the varieties, to tell you the truth. I'll come up with something to say about that. Not today, as far as my enjoyment of all the different signals. And MJP, you're next. Good morning.
Yeah, Roger, net control. This is Kilo 2 Mike Juliet Papa. Name here is Matt. Mike Alpha Tango Tango. ECARS member number 21178. It's been a little while since my last check-in, but I'm down here on the shack setting up a new computer. So I was just listening and figured I'd check in. So that's about it. Just excited to get a new, nice, faster, bigger monitor computer here. And just enjoying listening. So I'll send it back to Net. Have a great day, 73.
All right, Matt. Very fine. Well, tell us what you got. What do you like about it? And is that going to be part of an integrated system with the radio?
Yeah, Roger. Well, I had an old laptop, and it just wasn't cutting it. Very, very slow. And I wanted to get a nice desktop, so I got a Dell, fairly inexpensive Dell, nice 24-inch monitor, cat control. I'm using Log for Old Man, and I'm using OmniRig, and I just enjoy, honestly, using the POTA.app website and the POTA extension, so I can just click QSY and go right to the frequency. So it's been fun. So yeah, enjoying it. I got everything set up pretty much, just kind of tweaking it here and there. So I'll send it back to Net, K2MJP.
All right. Yeah, sounds like a lot of fun. And enjoy all the Microsoft updates, the Dell updates as well. My gosh, we picked up a couple of months ago at Dell, and they actually did a firmware update. I was terrified watching it go through the motions there, but it's successful, so I guess they figured out how to do it.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I'm a Mac guy usually, so Windows I'm kind of getting used to here and there, but it's been okay. It does what it needs to do. Logbook for Old Man is really great. I'm enjoying that logbook for sure. So that's all I got here. I'm going to be standing by listening, so I'll send it back to you and have a great day. Thanks for picking me up. K2MJP 73.
All right, very good, Matt. Nice signal coming in today. And I'm a Mac and a guy and an Arduino, and I think I might become a potato. I hear they're having a hard time finding Raspberry Pis available, but the French are building the replica of the Raspberry Pi, and they call it a potato. How funny. Anyhow, I've got to replace the battery in my Mac Pro Book Pro, whatever it is. I can tell it's time for a new battery because that extra thin case is starting to swell up a little bit. Take care. Next station, India Delta.
Hey, how you doing? WA3GIN, N1ID, John 10072. Really enjoyed listening to everyone. And hello to other John if you're still there. We worked on AM, was it yesterday or the day before? And yeah, today we're running the K3. I have a K3 and a 7300. Love them both. But when I'm just rag chewing here, I usually turn the K3 on because I have a high mic on it. I'm running at about 3.3, just because I think it sounds nicer. But you can't beat the 7300 in all general use or for the X and all. So I just switch back and forth. Have a lot of fun. I'm also a Mac guy, but I run Windows virtually, and I got one of those new M1 Macs and running the Windows for ARM. Fastest running Windows I've ever seen on anything is running virtual on that Mac. It's pretty wild to really see how it goes. So it does the best of both worlds. But we supported the Windows for years until we retired. But that's it here. And just having some fun. And I don't know if did you actually get to see the Aurora the other night in the usual New England style? Yeah, it was totally cloudy both nights. WA3GIN, N1ID.
Yeah, same here. So Oh, nope, didn't get to see it. Maybe I'm sure we'll have some more chances. This cycle's over. Okay, on everything there. Thanks for joining us. And we're cheap. We run something called Parallels, which is a window program that runs on the Mac. It does a really nice job. I don't use it that much, but occasionally it comes in real handy. Hey, thanks for joining us this morning. Have a great weekend.
Yeah, that's exactly what we use, Parallels on the M1. Yeah, it's a great program, and it works tremendous. Hey, you have a great day, everyone, and, enjoy the rain. That's what we're getting here. WA3GIN N1ID.
All right, very good. Yeah, we're going to hunker in, I guess. Tomorrow's supposed to be beautiful, so we'll see if we can get a good day, super weather day tomorrow. But at the moment, it's not that beautiful. Next on the list, ESL. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WA3GINK1ESL. Boy, a lot of varied topics today here on ECARS. It's fun to listen to. I've been listening most of the morning while I work on some other things. And I used to be a Mac guy until 2000. Then I had to switch because the company switched. So I decided I didn't want to play with two platforms, but been Windows ever since. But Raspberry Pi are fun, and I just got a new one. It's a Raspberry Pi 400. That's the one that's all contained in a keyboard. I was on a wait list and completely forgot about it, and all of a sudden it says, hey, it's available, so I hopped on it. And I'm playing with it. I have an older Raspberry Pi 3B that works for collecting ADSB information off the aircraft. So anyway, having fun today. Hope you're having fun today. We're sitting here waiting for some weather to arrive here with the rest of the coast. It looks like maybe less than an inch of crud is all they're expecting. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. ECARS number 10439 K1ESL.
All right, very fine. Nice to have you in here, David. Signal. Northeast has gotten, I think, some winter weather that they're probably used to, but it's always stunning when it comes through. But I think those days are just about over. The folks that are getting beat up now are down by the Gulf and in the Midwest, I guess, with those tornadoes. Last time I heard, like 20 deaths yesterday from tornadoes. So another rough spring for those folks down there. David, take care. All the best.
Yeah, it's weather. My friends in California are still mind-boggled by the amount of snow and rain they've gotten out there. So yeah, it's a crazy year for weather. That's too bad about the Midwest and the tornadoes. I guess it's that season. But yeah, we're looking forward to getting out of winter here. Thanks again, K1ESL.
Alrighty, very fine. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's the 25th of March, 11:49 a.m. Saturday. And we're standing by for any QRP stations, any QRP. All right, nothing I can hear. Mobile's in motion. Okay, nothing there. We'll take another fixed station list. You don't have to be a member to check in.
November 4 Zulu, Foxtrot, Quebec.
K3 Delta, Papa Tango.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Romeo Kilo.
Alrighty, Three Amigos, ZFQ, PRK. I think there was another.
Alpha Delta Papa.
Delta Papa Tango.
All right, I got DPT and I got Alpha Delta Papa. Who else?
Queen Bravo X-Ray.
Echo Quebec Zulu. Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
All right, I got you, Ben, QBX, QZ, and FJY. Any more?
November 1 Hotel Alpha Romeo.
All right, I got November 1 Hotel Alfa Romeo. Got you. That's good enough. Let's roll with that group. And 4 ZFQ. Good morning.
WA3GIN and the ECARS group N4ZFQ. Good morning, Dave. Just another Saturday, and us working guys sure do like the weekends. Sounding great down here in the Shenandoah Valley. And I did have a request this morning. We'll make it quick. If you could do an audio recording, and I think you could email that file to me. I'm getting ready to put a noise gate in line next weekend, and would love to hear the difference between the two transmissions. So if you're able to do that, that'd be great. If not, that's all right too. But that's all from here. We'll say 7-3. Have a great rest of your shift, and enjoy the rest of your weekend, sir. WA3GIN from N4ZFQ.
All right, very good, very good. Well, Colin, I'll tell you, there is some background noise in there. You're running about a 5.9 plus 5 to 10 over. I think the background noise from the blower is about S7. Here's what it sounds like this morning.
That file to me. I'm getting ready to put a noise gate in line next weekend, and would love to hear the difference between the two transmissions. So if you're able to do that.
All right, there you go. So, good luck with the noise gate. I'll tell you, for that kind of noise, and sounds very familiar to me, because that's basically what it sounds like in the van, the overhead air conditioner. And the only thing I have found to take it out was the Symmetrics 528E. So I'll be looking forward to hearing your station there with that gate you're going to install. That doesn't work out for you. Those 528Es are pretty old now, and they're very inexpensive, and they can be found on eBay, so it might be something to play with down the road. It is an amazing box, and it will take that continuous background noise and just wipe it right out. It's a little different than just setting a threshold that will open and close the path for the audio. The thing actually takes that frequency and notches it, and a very well established notch gets created, takes it out of the audio passband. Fantastic. Hey, look, thanks for joining us, and good luck.
Thank you, Dave. Good day.
All righty. Next on the list, the voice of Annapolis, K3DPT.
Good afternoon, Dave. Good morning, I guess. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis. Just wanted to check in and say hi. I've been sitting here listening to you. Woke up, I thought I was having a nightmare, and then I realized it was you running the net, so. Have a good day, Dave. It's raining and cold up here. I bet it's the same down there in the northern neck. K3DPT.
Yeah, it is the same, just about. Hey, Tim, we took a different turn when we were leaving New Jersey this past visit, and we ended up on a new section of 301 that I was completely unaware of. Just fantastic! What a nice ride! All the way from the Memorial Bridge, I would say, to the Bay Bridge was pretty much all brand new highway. It's a well kept secret. Anyhow, so we much prefer that route, I think, to going down the 95 or BW Parkway and all that very densely populated traffic zone. So maybe doing that more often. And taking then from there we take 50 all the way to 301 again when it pops in off to the left. So we may have a better opportunity to visit with you guys the next time we make a trip up there.
You're always welcome, Dave. You know that. And just let me know. I'll break into our very, very busy schedule and make room for you. Hi. K3DPT.
All right, Tim. Very fine. W1PRK, good morning.
Good morning, David. WA3GIN. This is Jim at Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo, transmitting out of Connecticut. Good morning. Dreary day here in Connecticut, just like the rest of the East Coast. And I'm glad to make contact with you this morning, Dave.
Good. Nice to have you in here. Big signal, Jim. Gonna just hang out at home this weekend?
Yeah, just going to hang out at home. I'm actually doing a little bit of testing here.
got a little interference with a nearby Samsung television here. It seems like every time I want to hit this transmit button, it'll turn the TV on and off. I installed a bunch of ferrite rings on it, and I'm still working it. So I got to fix that, or my wife's going to do something to me. Back to you.
Roger, or not. Well, listen, good luck with that. You might have to put the ferrites on every wire that's connecting that TV, like box, the DVR box or the cable box, whatever you got going in. It's picking it up, and probably the house wiring and bringing it in. Maybe. It depends how close the antenna is. But good luck. You can get it. I'm confident. We'll catch you later.
73 Dave, Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo out.
Alrighty. ADP, you're next.
Roger, good morning. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. Location is Salem County, New Jersey, about 31 miles southeast of Philly, where it is a dull and dreary day out, cloudy and raining off and on, and kind of cold. So how do you copy? Over.
I copy you good, Joe. I need you to give me your full call to be legal.
Roger, November 2, Alpha, Delta, Papa. November 2, Alpha, Delta, Papa. Copy?
Yes, sir. Very fine. Good copy on you. 5-9 plus here. Thanks for checking in with us, Joe.
Thank you very much. I'm running a Yaesu 991A, 100 watts into a 40-meter inverter G, so I'm glad to be getting out. Over.
Yeah, you're getting out okay with that. You ever use it on 2 meters?
I have a separate antenna for 2 meters, and we have several repeaters in the area that I try to get into every now and then. Over.
All right, good deal. 73.
73.
Let's see, Ben, come on in.
Good morning and almost good afternoon, Dave. Sounding great as usual, my friend. Nothing much to report other than we went from 49 to 44. The rain has begun. It looks like we're going to get enough of it today here, 5 miles southeast of JFK. Kilo Bravo 2 Queen Baker X-ray, 210.66 for the log. And you're sounding great as usual, Dave. Keep up the good work, buddy. Over to you. Back to net control.
All right. Thank you so much. Yes, always a great signal. Distinctive, full-bodied audio. I'm surprised WABC hasn't grabbed you for their... yeah. Love to have those carriers. That gives me a chance to turn on my ANF and watch it work. Thanks, Ben.
Have a good weekend, buddy.
All righty. EQZ, good morning.
Oh, good morning, Dave. This is W2EQZ here. ECARS number 20712. Name is Marv, Mike Alpha Romeo Victor, located in Townsend, Delaware, which I think you just about passed. You were talking about going down 201 from the Memorial Bridge. Yeah, we're in the Middletown area, and...
the frequency's in use, old-timer.
That is a nice road. And for weather, we have rain, 47 degrees, and I hope it clears up before we need to fly out tonight and cross the pond. With that, which is 7-3, and stay warm. W2EQZ, back to net.
All right, Marv, very fine. How long are you going to be over there?
Just about a week. We have a granddaughter that's doing a semester at Edinburgh University, so we're taking the opportunity to spend a couple of days in London, visit friends in Northern England, and then see her. But that's the main purpose. Only about a week.
All right. Well, enjoy yourself. We'll catch you later. Appreciate it. And travel safe. FJ White, come on in.
KC3FJY, Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet, Yankees Ron, up in Warnersville, Pennsylvania.
Boy, I'll tell you what, you just dropped down to the bottom here. Thanks for joining us today. Very, very light copy. Over.
How about now?
Yeah, that's better. Go ahead.
Yeah, ECARS number 30845. Yeah, I tried checking in this morning with Frank, 47 miles away, and I couldn't pull him out. Over.
Yeah, there's no short skip this morning. Thank you. Take care. N1HAL, you're the last on my list.
Good morning, Dave. Yeah, that's November 1 Hotel Alpha Romeo R. Mike here in Heathville, Virginia, right here on Chesapeake Bay. Nice old rainy morning here, so I think I'd be inside. I picked up on a Wacom 740 yesterday, so I don't know how it's doing it. I've unhooked my good stuff and put that directly on the line, so I'm barefoot. And we just figured we'd hop in here and play with this thing and listen to everybody and see if I could get this old rig up and going a little bit. So I do appreciate you picking me up.
DF activated.
All right, very good. Well, you're my last on my list here, and it's working for you. It's definitely working for you.
Oh, I appreciate that. My ECAR number is 10461 for the record there. And I heard somebody say you...
There you go. All right, I got to run. Catch you later in 73. Enjoy that new old ICOM. All right, let's see. I'm guessing who my relief is today.
2Q. Hi, Dave.
Hold on. Do I have a replacement for the next shift?
Hi, Dave. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee.
All right, EDY. I was thinking it was you, Ed, but it's, you know what? I'm just not sure. But the band's starting to warm up again, so you should have a good run.
All right, Dave. Thank you very much. You're sounding excellent over here. Sounding very good into New York State, southwestern part of New York State. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio. Stay dry. All right. Is there any priority traffic at this time? This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Go ahead.
There was a call to KW2Q. I think he wants to move off frequency with me. May I call him?
Go right ahead, Dave.
All right, KW2Q, copy?
KW2Q, pick a frequency. I'll join you there.
Okie dokie. All right, let's try 65.
All right, going to 65. Thank you, KW2Q. Okay, gentlemen, KW2Q, you were 5 and 9 too, sounding good. All right, everybody, let's try this again. Is there any priority traffic, any emergency traffic at this time? Go ahead. Nothing heard. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta, located here in southwestern part of the state of New York. Is there any QRP stations, any mobile, any portable stations at this time? Go ahead, call.
Kilowatt 1, Romeo Charlie, Mobile.
Bravo 8, uniform, Golf Papa, QRP portable.
All right, we have a Radio Charlie Mobile, Golf Papa portable, QRP. Anybody else? Okay, Radio Charlie Mobile. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard. Is there a Romeo Charlie Mobile? Go ahead.
Yeah, Kilowatt 1, Romeo Charlie, K1 Radio Canada, Mobile. Name is John Gigoshin Nancy. We're in northeast Massachusetts. And we're out running around doing honeydews, and I thought I'd check in, just keep the net running. Go ahead.
Very good. Did you say Kilowatt 2 Quebec, QSL? All right, looks like we're losing you again. All right, 2Q Mobile, if you want to call back later on when the conditions are better, love to talk to you. But right now you're very low, 551 with a lot of static. So other than that, coming from Massachusetts, hopefully we'll get a better signal later on today. So give me a shout back later. Over. I'm gone in the static. Okay. We have a Golf Papa QRP station. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 8 uniform Golf Papa QRP portable. I'm currently here in Houston, West Virginia there, and I'm operating on a magnetic loop antenna in the backyard there, Roger.
Wow, okay, yeah, that's very good. You're about 5'1", also a lot of static. I didn't get the number. I got Kilo Bravo and then a static crash, Golf Papa. So if you could try to give me your call sign one more time, I'd appreciate it.
Okay, it was Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Or just remember, King Baker 8 Ugly Growling Puppies. Over.
Wow, okay. Kilo Bravo 8. We'll keep it nice. Universal Great Peter. How about that? Over.
Yeah, you're Q5 in here to West Virginia right now, and we got partly cloudy skies, sunshine, and it is 70, or not 70, but 69 degrees right now.
69 degrees. Very good. Excellent. We have about 40 degrees, and it's rainy, overcast, and really muddy. But other than that, we're into spring, so it's going to be okay. I'm sure it's better than snow. Over.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, I'm looking out over here on the back side of my hill here, and I'm thinking about making a hillside garden up there, and I'm marking out the stakes there for it to put one in there. I've done it years ago, but I haven't done here at the current location right now. I'm going to turn it back to you. You guys have a good day. I just wanted to check in there and give you some higher numbers there. QRP Portable, West Virginia. Matter of fact, the name here was Gary. Roger.
All right, very good, sir. Yeah, we're getting our farm. Our farm is starting to wake up too. All right, sir. Very good. You went up to 5 and 3, and you're hovering right about there. But conditions are not as great as they should be on 40. The magic band. It's like a box of chocolates. You just never know with the 40 band. 73, sir. Thank you so much for checking the ECARS. Stay safe, stay warm, and keep gardening. Okay, that clears that list. Let's open it up for regular check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, your net controller, and we're looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3 Oscar November Uniform.
Whiskey Delta 8, Lima Lima Alpha.
Okay, we have an Oscar November uniform. We have a Lima Alpha, and there is a radio station way out there in the distance. Can you try it one more time, please?
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform. We have you, sir. Anybody else?
Number 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Lima X-Ray Lima, we got you. Okay, let's see. There's 1, 2, there's 4. I can't do any more than that. All right. All right. Oscar November Uniform. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon. Thanks for opening the door for me on ECARS. The name here is Chris. We're in southern Maryland, and we've got some light rain, 48 degrees, and I just walked into the ham shack, and I, too, am doing some gardening. And it's not my normal wheelhouse, that's for sure, but I ran over to Lowe's and got some of that metal edging to put around some trees that we just planted this week. We've planted 4 trees, and unbeknownst to us, when we got home after buying the trees, we discovered that 2 of them, in fact, are peach trees. So that shows how much of a green thumb we've got. All right, I know you got a list there. Thanks for letting me in, and I'll be listening along as I go in and out the door. We just got a light rain there, and nothing to stop me from getting these tree rings done, getting all the weeds and stuff dug up, and then filling it up with mulch so I can be done with this project and maybe continue on to my next ham radio project. All right, 73s. Thanks for letting me in.
Excellent, very good. 5.9 plus. Slamming into the Allegheny Hills here, southwestern New York. Good luck in gardening. I had many peach trees and apple trees until the deers got them overnight. Cleaned them right up, killed them. So I got to put up a fence, maybe electric fence. But that's a whole other story. Thank you, sir. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe. Keep on gardening and ham radioing. If you could do that once. I might put a portable radio on my tractor one of these days, some mobile. That'd be interesting. All right. Take care, sir. Have a lot of fun today. Thank you for checking in. Whiskey Delta 8, Lima Alpha, big signal. Welcome aboard.
W2EDY, this is Whiskey Delta 8, Lima Alpha. The name's Neil, Nancy Echo, India Lima, and I'm located about 10 miles worth past Canton, Ohio. Central Ohio. Thanks for the check-in. Hope everything's going good with you, Ed. Sounds like a few's checking in. I wonder where that West Virginia station was. He was really loud up here, Jerry, to me. I talked quite a bit to fellows down there around Pocahontas County. Enjoy them. I met some of them on vacation, so that's always a lot of fun. Been sitting here filling out QSL cards. I got on the old Miss Net for the first time, and I ended up getting QSL cards flooded in the mail, so it's been kind of fun. I had to go have some made. That's what's happening here in the big city of Brewster, Ohio. Ed, back to net control, and everybody stay safe out there.
All right, sir. Very good. Very good. Yep, sounds like you're having a lot of fun playing a lot of radio, so enjoy it while we can, right? The gentleman before you from Maryland, I believe KC3ONU, Chris there in Lusby, Maryland there. Copy, Neil?
Yeah, I copied. Jerry was from Maryland, the KB8YGP, maybe I got them mixed up.
Okay, all right, UGP. All right, hold on there. Let me get him in there. That was Gary in Shinston, West Virginia. Copy, deal?
I missed the name of the town again.
I'll spell for you. Sierra Hotel India November, Shin, and then Sierra, Shinstown, Tango Oscar November, Shinstown, West Virginia.
Well, that's a different one. I'll have to look him up, see where he's at down there. Thanks an awful lot, Ed, for helping me with that. Back to net control.
Take care, Neil. You're 5 and 9, sounding very good. Very good. Have a great day. Play a lot of radio. Next on deck, Kilo Bravo 1, Zutel. Oh, boy, how late is Zutel? That's a good one, right? Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu, Hotel, uniform or Victor? I can't read my own writing. Please forgive me. Don't throw the radio at me. Welcome aboard.
QSL ready. QSL. United Uniform Umbrella. Yep, you should get something radio in your tractor. I once talked with a fellow in France who had a big farm, and he had I think it was a 40-meter radio in his tractor, and that's how I got a hold of it. But it is Don, Delta Oscar November, number 10251. All is well here, Eddie. I hope it is with you and your family. Over.
Well, thank you, Don, very much. Yes, you're about 5'6", 5'7". Usually you're a little bit louder, but conditions are what they are today in the 40. You just never know with 40. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Put a nice mobile rig on my tractor, my John Deere. Try to figure that one out. That'd be. I might even put my picture on QRZ. Plowing the fields, talking ham radio. What do you think, Don? Would that be good?
I'm right behind you, buddy.
All right, very good, Don. All right, sir. Thank you for checking in. It's good hearing from you. sounding good under these conditions. You're making it through, no problem. Just came off a big geostorm. All right, take care. Talk to you later. Next on deck, Lima, X-Ray Lima, big signal. Welcome aboard.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed, and everybody else out there on the net. Nothing going on down here in New Jersey, Ed. It's just a dreary, rainy day, and it's kind of been that way for a couple days, so hoping that it clears up soon. But other than that, we're doing well, and so I guess really nothing to complain about other than the weather, so that's a good thing. Anyway, back over to you, Ed. Hope everything's good with you up there in New York, and we'll be riding along for a while, and we'll catch you next time. November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima.
All right, well, yeah, everything's doing good. A little wet up here, but it's spring. And the good news is it's not snowing or going sideways. That's, I'm done with that. Bob, I'm done with that. All right, Bob, as usual, great signal. You're also 5'9". Good audio, good signal, sounding very good. Have yourself a great weekend there, Bob. Over.
All right, Ed, we'll do. You do the same, and we'll look for you next time. November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima.
Take care, sir. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. Your net controller is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. I'm located southwestern part of the state of New York in the Allegheny Hills. And we're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Papa Oscar X-Ray.
Okay, we had a great double. Both strong signals, and I got nothing out of it. Let's try it again. Try to break up your calls there, guys. You're both sounding really great. Try one more time.
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tiger Tiger.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray.
Okay. Tiger Tiger, that's a good one. And Papa Oscar X-Ray. Welcome back. Let's see, anybody else?
KJ4, Yankee Hotel Alpha.
Yankee Hotel Alpha, we got you, sir. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Oscar X-Ray Echo.
Oscar X-Ray Echo, we got you. Anybody else? Okay, got 4 batters on deck here. All right, let's start with Kilo Tiger Tiger. That's a good one. Go ahead. Welcome aboard.
Hey, good afternoon. Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tiger Tiger, KA1KTT, Dave up in North Adams, northwestern Mass, northern Berkshire County, and looking out the window here, we kind of had some snow there before, started a little after around 11 o'clock. A little dusting. Now it was sleeting. It's changed over to sleet. So we're getting a mixed bag of precipitation there right now, and then I think it's supposed to change over to rain here later on. 35 degrees. Using a Yaesu FT 1000 MP Mark V, 200 watts. I have a large Tar Heel screwdriver antenna on the mobile home here. It's 8-foot 2-inch antenna and a 14x70 metal mobile home, and got the old static hand mic on the rig there. How's the sound there? Over.
Oh, excellent. Okay, all right. Man after my own heart. Talking to you on an older radio today, FT 101 Zulu Delta with a D104 lollipop mic. I just love old radios. As long as people don't get mad at me for using old radios, I'll keep using older radios. But you're sounding very good. I'm receiving you at a 40-meter loop antenna, about 1,700 feet on top of a hill. Over.
Well, 101 Zulu Delta sounds good there. Which is it, 1, 2, or 3?
I believe it's a 3.
Well, hey, it sounds great. Sounds great here. You're on a S9 here on the Tar Heel. And also I got a Yaesu FT DX10 on there. I'm on the Mark V there. Conditions have been a little iffy, so I got the 200 watts instead of the 100 watts here. But mixed bag of precipitation up here in the northern part of Massachusetts there right now. And again, it's about 35 there. I heard you mention before saying about leaks that ain't snowing. Well, we had some snow up here. We still got snow up on the sides of the roads and the bank, but the last couple of days there, it's dropped down here. But if you go up in the mountains, there's still some big snow banks up there along the side of the road up that way. So don't let it fool you. I saw some ducks headed south there this morning there, so that told me we're going to have some mixed precipitation here. Over.
Yeah, very good, David. All right, yep. Wisconsin has a foot of snow. I heard a gentleman from checking in earlier had a foot of snow still up there. But, okay, very good, David. Sounding good. Good signal. You're about 5'8". You're fluctuating, 5'8", 5'7", but no problems at all. Thank you, Dave, for checking in the ECARS. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Thank you, sir. November 2, Papa, Oscar X-Ray. Big signal. Welcome aboard.
N2EDY, N2POX. Good afternoon, Ed. ECARS number 21212, and it's a cold, rainy, blustery day. Good day to stay in over here in the Lower Hudson Valley, Westchester County.
Okay. Yep, that's about the good day to play radio. By the way, you're 5'9" here in Allegheny. 5'9", sounding good. And I'm always looking at that nice car you got there. What do you got in that thing? Is it a 320?
Band's kind of bad, and you're kind of light, Ed. Can you repeat that?
Yeah. I was gonna say your car there. That's what year is your car? I see in your QRZ page. Is it what year is that?
Oh man, cars. Well, there's lots of cars on my page, but the one that I'm highlighting up at the top, that's I left all the badges off of it. It's a '79 Malibu, and I took the 6-cylinder out and I put a 355 horsepower crate engine in it.
So what we have here is a sleeper car, QSL.
Come back again, a what?
A sleeper. We call it a sleeper. It doesn't look like it goes fast, but it's a rocket.
Oh, a QSL, that's a sleeper, especially since it's a 4-door, you know. Everybody, that's the car that Grandma used to take to the grocery store.
Yeah, they wrote songs about grandmas and hot rods. All right, Rich, very good. Thank you so much for checking in. Your signal, you're about 5'8", 5'9". I'm receiving you very, very well, Rich. All right, sir, thank you so much for checking in the ECARS. Stay safe, play a lot of radio, and get some time into that car. It's a nice car. 73's, Rich, thank you for checking in. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray. Very nice looking car. Very nice. Next on deck, Yankee Hotel America. Welcome aboard, sir.
Yeah, this is Kilo Juliet 4 Yankee Hotel Alpha, and thank you for picking me up. I am located in Mineral, Virginia, or Lake Anna, Virginia, which is about 20 miles east of Fredericksburg, right off of 95. See, weather here is 50 degrees, but cloudy and participating, trying to rain on us. Yeah, so you're coming in here at about a 5'8", 5'9". I'm not sure how I'm doing. I'm sure you can tell me when I get off here talking here. I'm running 100 watts on a wire line. So, anyways, KJ4 Yankee Hotel Alpha, back to net.
Okay, Steve, very good. You're 5'7", 5'8", into the Allegheny Hills, southwestern part of the state of New York. Sounding very good. And I'm kind of curious, Steve, what kind of antenna are you using? I know you said 100 watts, and looks like you have an FT2000, but what kind of antenna are you using?
Well, okay, I do have an FT2000, but right now I'm using an FTDX10. And the antenna, I actually just put this up yesterday as a ZK6BKW. I had an old RV, what is it, the GWRV, RV, whatever, and changed it to a ZS6BKW. So, just trying to play with it. I've been playing with it a little bit this morning, trying to see what it does.
Well, you went up to 5'9", 5'7", 5'8", and then you shot up to 5'9", so you're sounding good, Steve. Sounding real good. Great signal, over.
Well, thank you much. Enjoyed listening to the ECARS here. So this is KJ4 Yankee Hotel Alpha, and 73s to you.
Take care, Steve. Thank you for checking into ECARS. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Juliet 4 Yankee Hotel Alpha. Steve from Virginia. Next on deck, Oscar X-Ray Echo. Welcome aboard.
Good morning, Ed. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Oscar X-Ray Echo, located in Fairport, New York, about 10 miles east of Rochester, and the weather here is 42 degrees, believe it or not, but it's pouring like crazy. And we, hold on here. Okay. So anyway, I was just listening around while you were going through the net, and about 10 minutes ago you were contacting a fellow from southern Maryland, I think it was. And I wonder if you could pass along his call to me when you get a chance. So, N2EDY, WA2OXE.
We're still here.
Go ahead, guys.
Okay, this is Kilo Charlie 3 Oscar November uniform. I'm not sure if I'm in Southern Maryland. I checked in about 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, what was your call again?
Yeah, Roger. The name here is Chris. We're in Southern Maryland, and the call sign is Kilo Charlie 3 Oscar November uniform. I'm not sure if I'm the station or not, but we're doing the gardening here, and we checked in about 15 minutes ago. Over.
Yes, Chris, where are you located in Southern Maryland?
So we are in the town of Lusby, which is right where the Patuxent River meets the Chesapeake Bay. So if you're looking at the Chesapeake Bay, we're about halfway down on the western shore side. Over.
Okay, very good. The reason I was wondering is one of my daughters lives in Hollywood, which is further south than you are, I guess.
Yeah, Roger. I was just over at the Lowe's. In Hollywood picking up some metal edging for the gardening that I'm doing.
Okay, very good. Yeah, my daughter and son-in-law have lived down there for at least a dozen years. My son-in-law is an engineer, mechanical engineer, and he's a civilian employee on the base there at Patuxent.
Hey, guys, we got to keep moving on the net here.
Okay, Roger. Well, that sounds good. I'm glad to hear it. We got a lot of good folks over there at the Patuxent Naval Air Station. So, all right, 73s.
Okay, 73s, WA2OC, turning it back to the net, Ed.
All right, very good, guys. If you guys want to move off frequency here and have a chat, go ahead. Hey, just call back with the frequency, and we'll let it go that way. All right, guys, thank you. Well, that was Whiskey Alpha 2, Oscar X-Ray Echo 57, sounding very good from Fairport, Rochester there. I used to work up that way. Did a lot of work up in the counties. Good place. And I used to go to Jay's Diner up there in Rochester. Really good. Home of the garbage plate. Don't sound good, but it's excellent. All right. Very good, Don. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
2Q.
Echo Mike Whiskey.
November 8, Sierra Oscar Bravo.
Okay, let's see, N2Q, we have a station with the whiskey in it. We have a Sierra Oscar Bravo. I like that one. Anybody else?
Delta Zulu Tango.
We have a November 2 Papa. Anybody else?
Delta Zulu Tango.
Delta Zulu Tango, we got you. We have November 2 Papa. Anybody else?
This is Kilo Bravo 1, Japan Charlie United.
Japan Charlie United, we got you. Okay. All right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, it's past my 5-finger limit. All right, we'll get 6 in here. All right, 2Q station, welcome aboard.
Yes, good afternoon from KW2Q. The name is Roger, and I am located in Warrensburg, northeastern New York State, not too far from Lake George, about 100 miles north of Albany. Cloudy day here in Warrensburg, and temperature is 36 degrees, and the snow is melting, but the piles will be here at least till the end of April. Over.
Well, very good, Roger, yeah. Our north side facing hill has snow. I think there's still tobogganing on it, but eventually it'll go. Just as soon as the temperatures start warming up there. Roger, you're 5'9" plus into southwestern New York in the hills of Allegheny. Over.
You're doing the same coming up this way. Very nice signal and audio coming up here. Let me get out of here. You got a lot of people that want to check in and say hello, so I just wanted to stop by and say hello myself. You're doing a great job. 7-3 from KW2Q. Over.
Thank you, Roger. Appreciate it. Thank you for checking in. This is a great net where we make friends and just share a common love for the hobby. 73s, Roger. Next on deck is a station with whiskey in it, I'm hoping. Is there a station out there with a whiskey in it?
Yeah.
Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar.
Echo Mike Whiskey. I'll say again. Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
Okay, we have another station out there, Whiskey 3-2. I got you, sir. All right, please remain patient with me, guys, and don't get mad at me and throw the radio at me, all right? We'll go with the Kilowatt 1 Echo Mike Whiskey. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, good afternoon, Ed. I just wanted to make a check here with you. I just picked this little radio up at a flea market that we have locally here in Maine. The name here is Dawn Delta Oscar November, and I'm in Turner, Maine. I was just wondering how it sounds. Go ahead.
All right, you gave me a 5.7. Your audio is a little tinny. Just, got to play with it to make it work right. And, yeah, a little tinny, but I'm sure, give me a shout back later when you try to adjust it there, and maybe we could see how that sounds. Over.
Okay, good enough there. Well, I'm on a hand mic here. I don't have a desk mic for it, so this is just a backup rig that I bought. It's a little Diesel 450, and I'm feeding it into an off-center bed dipole. 7-3, thank you very much for picking me up. K1EMW is going to be clear.
All right, very good, sir. Yeah, he's sounding okay. You'll just fix it up a little bit. Good signal. So you're halfway there. All right, okay. There's a Sierra Oscar Bravo, I believe. Sierra Oscar Bravo. And go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good. What was it? Good afternoon now there, Eddie. Got a good signal here into Michigan. Pretty low noise floor. The call is November 8, Sierra Oscar Bravo, and the name is Sean. And like I said, located north of Detroit in Thumma, Michigan. Roger.
Very good, Sean. You're 5859. 5859. Excellent audio into southwestern New York. Over.
Well, I appreciate it there, Ed. Definitely got you about the same as well, 5758. And no throwing radios your way, man. When you guys ask for check-ins here on ECARS, I'll tell you, there's a pile up. So you did a great job. So just glad to get aboard. Wanted to say good morning to Roger in there. Your first one you picked up on this go, so good to hear his voice as well here on 40 meters. So thanks for picking me up, Ed. I hope you have a great weekend. And it is currently 45 degrees in the Thumma, Michigan right now. So with that, I'll go ahead and clear on out of here and let you pick up some more stations. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee from N8SOB. Thanks, Ed.
Thank you, Sean. Appreciate it. Sounding very good. Great signal, and thank you for checking the ECARS. This is a great net. Okay, next on deck is Delta Zulu Tango. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, okay, very good, Ed. I didn't think you picked me up. I heard my call letters. I just walked back into the room. This is Fred here from North Brunswick, New Jersey. I guess you picked me up. I didn't hear you mention my call there. But let's see, we got almost 43 degrees, and we got some light rain coming down. No snow, just light rain. 43 degrees. And the sun is not out. I don't know what happened to the sun, but it's not here today. So that's what's going on here in North Brunswick, Ed. Got a pretty good signal into North Brunswick, New Jersey, and hearing everybody fairly well. So back over to you, Ed. Let's see how the copy is. N2EDY. Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango, Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. I'm trying to stay dry. Actually, I am dry. I'm inside.
Okay. All right. Yep, we got you in there. All right, Fred. Sounding very good. You're about 5'7", 5'8", here into Allegheny Hills. Sounding very good, Fred. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for checking into ECARS there. Over.
Yeah, very good. Like I said, though, I didn't think you picked me up there when you were calling for check-ins, and so I don't know. Maybe I didn't hear my call letters. So I'm getting old now, you know. I'm getting old. So very good, Ed. I know you got quite a few in there, so I'm not sure out of the 6 where I was, and it's a good thing I walked back into the room. I heard my call letter, so very good. Light rain, and I guess it's going to continue with some light rain throughout the day, I think. That's what we got going. N2 EDY, KA2DZT.
Take care, Fred. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate everybody being patient. I can't count past 5, so... Because the other hand's holding the microphone. So, I got to drink coffee. Oh, and I got to write something down and look at the computer screen. So, there's a Chinese fire drill going on here. Take care. Stay safe, Fred. Next on deck, N2 is a November 2 Papa station. If you're still with us, welcome aboard. Okay, nothing there. Juliet, Charlie, uniform?
Yes, good afternoon. The name here is Dave. I'm located in Hollis, New Hampshire. How's my signal? I'm having a hard time picking up your signal on my antenna. Go ahead.
All right, Dave, you are 5 and 8. 5'8", Dave, here into Allegheny Hills. Can I have your full call sign, please?
Sure thing. The call here is Kilo Bravo 1, Japan Charlie United, Kilo Bravo 1, Juliet Charlie Uniform. Located in the town of Hollis, New Hampshire, where it's currently 38 degrees and raining. Go ahead.
Very good. All right, got you in here. You're about 5'7", you're 5'8", you're fluctuating. Nothing on your end. It's just the propagation gods. The sun is angry today, so you got to blame him for all that. But you're making it through. Good audio, good signal. Over.
All right, well, that's good to know. Hey, I just want to give my buddy a shout-out. He's listening on YouTube. I'm trying to get him to become a ham radio operator here. Maybe a little, one day, a little bit of this and one day at a time here. But, yeah, my buddy Jay is listening on the NJ2US YouTube feed right now, so I thought I'd give him a quick shout-out. Won't hold up the net. I know there's a lot of people out there waiting to speak to you. Thanks for doing the net this afternoon on ECARS, and I'll talk to you down the road. Go ahead.
Very good, sir. Okay. Well, anybody listening, if anybody's listening, can you give a shout out for Jay? Jay is wanting to be a ham operator. Hopefully, one day he'll be a ham operator. It's a great hobby. If anybody out there would give Jay a shout out, I appreciate it. Go ahead, guys.
Yeah, how you doing, Jay? Time to study and get your license. A lot easier nowadays than when I did it 62 years ago. So take advantage of the relaxed requirements for a ham radio license. Great hobby, and you'll learn a lot.
You'll meet interesting people, Jay. My name is Gary. I'm just over the hill here in Brookline. The gentleman who talked is still a novice. He's only been licensed for 62 years. I've been licensed for 65 years. I hope, Jay, that you have the same longevity on this marvelous hobby. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
I'm not a novice, but I've been licensed for 62 years, and God bless the 65 years.
That was an attempt at humor, sir. 7-3.
Yeah, there's only one comedian on this frequency. It's not you.
We got 1,000 comedians out of work, and we got you, sir.
All right, gentlemen. Well, enjoy your afternoon, and thanks for the shout-outs there. I'm going to be clear. Enjoy your afternoon, and look forward to speaking with you all down the road. KB1JCU clear. 7-3, all.
Excellent. Okay, guys. I have about 30 years in ham radio, and I thought I was all that until the dinosaurs came out of the cave. Holy Toledo, I'm still a newbie. I'm still green. I'm still using a wire antenna, a coat hanger from the back of my transmitter when you guys talk. All right, guys, I got one more gentleman waiting in the wings there. I'm hoping he's still with us. Is there a Whiskey 3 Oscar station out there? If you are, welcome aboard. I think he probably threw the radio at me. All right, okay. All right, Gary, I heard you. If you want to check in, I got you. Let's see, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-ins.
Alpha 3, Yankee Echo.
Sierra.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar X-Ray Tango.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
Okay, you guys are doing good. You're giving me a break. Five-finger Eddie over here. All right, we have a 3 Yankee, Alpha 3 Yankee Echo. We have a station ending in Sierra. We have a Yankee Echo, or Yankee X-Ray Echo. We have a Oscar X-Ray Tango, Alpha Quebec, and Gary. Gary, if you're still with us, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, thank you. N2EDY. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Thanks for checking me in, Ed. This is Gary, lifetime member 10016. I'm located in Brookline, New Hampshire, on a hilltop on the Massachusetts border. We're transmitting with 1,000 watts and a 3-element beam at 95 feet high on a 700-foot hill. Ed, even though the beam is your way, the propagation, the technical term is, I think the band sucks. Back to you, N2EDY, W1EBM.
All right, Gary. Yep, you're 5'9", sounding good as always. Thank you for. I was laughing here. I almost spit my coffee out. It was quite funny, Gary. Sounding good, Gary. Fellow net controller is always bailing us out and helping us out there, Gary. You're sounding excellent with a good signal. Over.
Thank you. I appreciate the use of over. That's a critical thing that every net control station should do and should ask the check-in stations to do, especially when you got crappy conditions. You can't hear each other very well. Thanks for the nice flowers, Ed. 7-3 to all. Have a great weekend and be safe and be well. W1EBM.
Well, we could go old school, go Roger Wilco. Well, that's too old. All right, Gary, thank you very much for checking in. Appreciate it. You always make me laugh. Great net controller, great ham operator. Thank you, sir. Alpha 3, Yankee Echo. Welcome aboard.
N2EDY, here is AA3YE. Good afternoon, Eddie, and name here is Joe Juliet Oscar Echo. My ECARS number is 30522 for life, and I'm located south of you, near the town of Clarion. Actually, it's a little village of Knox or Elk City, Pennsylvania, about 53 miles from the Pennsylvania-Ohio border, right along Interstate 80. With that, we'll turn it back to you, Eddie.
Good morning, Joe, W3JCB.
Good morning, Charlie.
Okay, all right, let's see here. We got Joe, AA3, Yankee Echo, 10 over. You're 10 over into the Allegheny Hills of the Allegheny County, New York, southwestern part. Sounding very good, Joe. Good audio, good signal, over.
Okay, Eddie, well, I'm only running 100 watts into a fan dipole. Nothing special like the last station was 1,000 watts up there high on the hill. I only have 100 watts to work with, and that's all I have, so hopefully you can hear me. But my friend Charlie's out there. He'll probably jump in and as well here, W3JCB. Sometime he'll probably, and if he wants to give me a call sometime, he can do that as well, or go to 7130 later, and I'll talk to him there. Thanks, Eddie, for picking me up, and thank you for being a net controller. We always appreciate the work you guys do. With that, we'll turn it back to you, Eddie. This is a 3YE.
Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it. You know, just as important as our membership and the people checking in. And the net controllers, yeah, they're okay too. Makes it a great net. Meet great people and have a few laughs, and let's share a great hobby. Beautiful hobby. 30522 lifetime. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio, and hopefully we'll catch you next time. Next on deck, there's a station with a Sierra in it. I didn't quite catch everything because everybody was throwing everything at me, including the kitchen sink. But I got a Sierra out of it. Sierra, are you still with us? Nothing heard. All right, we have a Yankee X-Ray Echo. Hopefully I got that right. Welcome aboard.
Thank you, Ed. Yeah, this is Keller Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. The name is Mike. I'm up in upstate New York, out in the country, dairyland, so to speak. ECARS number 21175. Working on a one of my old favorites, Yaesu FT101E with a Hustler vertical. Over.
Excellent. Very good. I'm receiving you on a Yaesu FT101 Zulu Delta on a 40-meter loop. Sounding good, sir. Sounding very good. Good signal. Over.
Thank you, sir. That's always good to hear, especially when you got these old tube jobs. But although this old FT101E, I guess is considered a tube job, but most of the receive is kind of solid state. I think there's really only 3 tubes with heaters in them. The 2 transmit tubes, and there's 1 amp tube. I'm pretty sure. I'm not positive what that is yet. I should know. I just forgot, quite honestly. But it does take a time to warm up to get on frequency. Over.
Oh, yeah, mine too. It drifts a little bit. I wake up around 8 o'clock in the morning and let it warm up, so by 12 noon we're ready. All right, sir, very good. Thank you for checking in. I love hearing from the old radios and the good operators, too, and that's important. 73s. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe, stay warm. Play a lot of radio. Next on deck, hopefully I got this right.
Go
ahead.
Okay, KD2YXC. I'm just going to stay on the side. Out.
Okay, is there an Oscar X-Ray Tango?
Yeah, this is Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar X-Ray Tango, Adam, a little bit north of Boston, Massachusetts, ECARS number 10514. Thanks for letting me check in, Ed. A little bit noisy on the band here. I hope my signal's getting out to everybody there. It's overcast here. Looks like it's going to rain. Not really sure what's going on with the weather here.
All right, Adam, you're 5 and 4, 5-5, fluctuating a little bit. Good audio. We do have a lot of static and crashes coming up. Looks like a storm might be coming up our way, but other than that, no issues. Adam, sounding really good there. Over.
I appreciate that. Yeah, there's quite a bit of the sun is not very happy with us the last few days, that's for sure. But you're doing a good job, Ed, and I'll just throw it back to you and let some more people get in. And 73 to everybody that's out there listening on ECARS. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar X-Ray Tango. Back to net control.
Thank you, Adam. Adam says hi, everyone. Thank you, Adam, for checking in. Stay safe. Play louder radio. Next on deck is Alpha Quebec. Alpha Quebec, hopefully you're still with us. Welcome aboard.
Roger. This is November 3, Alpha Quebec. Before I go too long-winded, I just want to be sure that my audio's legible. I'm running my first remote connection. I just wondered how it sounded. Over.
Well, okay. You're 5'9" into the Allegheny Hills here, southwestern part of the state of New York, and your audio to me sounds very good. Over.
Okay, I'm talking to you on the iPhone that's connected to Remote TX. That's back at my house. I've got a ICOM 7300, and this dang thing works. I can't believe it. That's so very fine. All right, that's all I have today. I just got this thing running, and I'll be playing with it for a while. I'm on my antenna's EFW 2KW. Long wire that's multi-band, and I thank you very much. N3AQ, back to net.
Hi, very good. All right, sir, sounding good. Sounds like you're having a lot of fun, and you gotta love technology. I'm still learning my FT101 Zulu Delta. Eventually, I'll get up that way. Take care, sir. Sounding good. Enjoy the rest of your day. Play louder radio. There's a station out there, I think, a Juliet Sierra India. I could be wrong. Between that, my bad memory, and my hieroglyphics, we'll see if I got this right. Is there Juliet Sierra India out there? There you go. Okay. All right, that completes that little list there. Let's see. Let's open it up for regular check-ins again. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. 7.255. I'm looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox Victor.
November 1, Juliet, Whiskey Sierra.
Okay, Sierra Mike, Foxtrot Victor, or Foxtrot Uniform. I can't read my writing, sorry guys. But you know who you are. Whiskey Sierra, we have you. Anybody else? Okay, Sierra Mike, welcome aboard.
Thank you. Good afternoon. I'm sorry I missed your call sign. I kind of had the radio on in the background. I was meaning to check in again. We checked in earlier with Dave, but he's right down the street, so that wasn't much of a challenge. It's Whiskey 3, Sierra Mike. The name here is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. We're just outside of your nation's capital here in Calvert County, Maryland. And we got about 42 degrees, and it's still kind of misty out. That annoying rain that there's no setting for the windshield wipers going on. But yeah, we're just kind of vegging out today, playing ham radio. We did some AM phone earlier, a little bit of 2-meter simplex, just kind of bouncing around, enjoying the crummy weather. Like I said, we're right down here along the Chesapeake Bay. I got you at 5'8" here. We're running an ICOM 7300, just barefoot. The old HF amp crapped out last week, so we got to take a look at that and see if we can fix it. But that's really all we got here this afternoon. W3SMM, back to net.
All right, Steve. Yep. You're 5.9 plus. Sounding very good. Great signal. 400 watts, no problem at all. It's sounding good there, Steve. Over.
Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, you're 5.9 plus here as well. Great audio from your station. Yeah, real good sound and signal. And again, I apologize. I missed the call sign, and I missed the name. You would think I would pay attention to the net control station a little better, but I do apologize for that.
Great way of asking me my call. Very good, Steve. It's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Name here is Zed. Echo Delta. Over.
Real good, Ed. Yeah, I got you there. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'll do better next time, I promise.
Well, you're doing great by checking in. Appreciate it. Sounding good. Great signal, Steve. I think it might be the first time we communicated here. So I'll put a big star by there. Thank you, Steve, for checking in. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Sounding good. Great signal. Great signal from Dunkirk, Maryland. Very good. Okay, next on deck, Foxtrot Uniform. Welcome aboard. Is there a Foxtrot Victor?
Yeah, here we go, Ed. It's Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox Victor. Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox Victor. 30601, Ed, outside Philadelphia here. And Steve, if you're still partially listening to me, you got a good signal into the Philadelphia area here. And I heard you check in to ECARS there about an hour and a half ago. So your signal still remains good. Ed, thanks a lot for doing the net, holding down the frequency for all of us here so we could say hi to each other. And your signal and Dave's signal today has been very consistent. The QSB has not had deep fades, generally speaking. And your S9 on the Kenwood TS2000 S meter here, where the noise is S1 or S2. So I don't run a lot of gain on 40 meters here, not necessary. And actually on 80 meters I run the attenuator. So anyway, good signals, and glad to have you in here. For mobiles, I always give a weather report, and it's overcast skies, drizzle, kind of foggy, getting foggier, I think. It was a little more clear an hour or two ago. So getting foggier, and I'm sure the roads are wet all over. I don't know that it's rained hard enough to have water over the roads because the ditches overflow or anything like that. Ed, back to you, N2EDY. This is WA3NFB.
All right, Dan, very good. Good to hear from you. You're about 5'9", good audio, no issues. Thank you for checking in there. Appreciate it. And, yeah, it's a great net. You get all kinds of weather reports and situations going on. It makes this net really nice. It's a beautiful hobby that should be shared, you know. It really is. All right, Dan, thank you so much for checking in there. Keep safe, keep flying, and keep doing amateur radio. Great hobby. Take care, Dan. Catch you later. Next on deck, Whiskey Sierra. Whiskey Sierra, welcome aboard. Is there a station with a whiskey in it or a Sierra? Okay, might have been my tinnitus, I'll give you that. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, back in 2 minutes. Okay, we're back. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Net controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
This is N3 MUX.
Okay, station Mike Uniform X-Ray, welcome aboard.
Mobile, ICOM 7000 in the center of the state of Pennsylvania, near Interstate 80.
All right, well, you're 5758 here into southwestern New York, into the hills of the Allegheny Hills. Over.
Yes, sir. You have a strong signal down here. Doing very well. Thank you.
All right, sir. Can you? I know you gave me your call sign, but I didn't quite catch it. Can you give it to me one more time, please?
Nancy 3, Michael Uniform X-Ray.
Okay, Nancy 3, Mike Uniform X-Ray. All right, very good, sir. Sounding good, like I said. Very good. Good audio. Take care, John. Stay safe. And play a lot of radio and enjoy your travels. Thank you for checking in ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt Bravo 3, Charlie Bravo.
Alpha Bravo 3, Foxtrot November.
Okay. Charlie Bravo, we have you. Foxtrot November, we have you. Anybody else? Okay, 2 batters on deck. Kilowatt Bravo 3, Charlie Bravo. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead.
Yeah, hello there, Ed. This is Kilowatt Bravo 3, Charlie Bravo. The name on this side is Keith, and we are outside of Renova, Pennsylvania. And you're about a 5859 today. Over.
Okay, all right, I'll take that. Considering that little solar storm we're just coming out of, I think we're coming out of, unless it's going to act up again. But yeah, you're good signal here. You're fluctuating, but nothing on your part. You went up from 5.7 to 5.8, and then you shot up to 5.9, all in the 5 seconds there. So you're kind of all over the place, but a good signal, good audio. Over.
Yeah, we're running an ICOM 7300 into a fan dipole. It's probably about 30 feet here. We're actually down in like a valley here. So you're coming in loud, just a little bit of wavering there, but I can hear you perfectly, no difficulty at all there. Yeah, are you anywhere close to Batavia, New York up there? Over.
Well, it depends. When I really want good pizza, I'll drive up there. Let's put it that way. I'm in near Cuba, New York, about probably 15 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. about 60 miles east of Lake Erie in a town of Cuba, New York. But yeah, Batavia is definitely reachable, depending how much pizza I want and the quality of it. Over.
Okay. Yeah, you got to find a place with good pizza. Yeah, my sister lives up in Batavia. I was just curious there. But, yeah, I agree with you. You need to find a good place for pizza. You can't beat that. Hey, we'll let you go there. Got another guy there waiting up there in the wings there. We thought I'd jump in and say hello to you there this morning, Ed. 73, and you have yourself a fine day there. This is KB3CB, 73.
Thank you, Keith. Yeah, tell your sister to go to Main Street Pizza. When I was working up there, I was patrolling up that way. When I got in that area, we always sat there and had a great Italian food, Main Street Pizzeria. Take care, Keith. Thank you for checking in. I think it's the first time we talked. And stay safe, and we'll catch you later. Next on deck, Alpha Bravo 3 Foxtrot November. Welcome aboard.
Roger, name is Alan, Alpha Lima Lima Alpha November. ECARS number is 30439er. Don't have anything urgent for the net. Just wanted to say good morning or good afternoon. Thanks for driving the bus. You are by far the strongest signal I've got on 40 meters today. And I've just got you at about a 5.7 or thereabouts. I am just swamped with a lot of noise. Don't know how you're getting me. Go ahead.
All right, Alan. We got you about a 5.455 here into Allegheny Hills, Allegheny, New York. Sounding good, actually. No problem with the signal. We're receiving you on a 40-meter NVIS loop. And I'm talking to you on an old radio, FT101 Zulu Delta. But Alan, you're sounding good. Good signal. Over.
Roger, glad I'm getting out a little bit. That 101 is a solid workhorse as far as I know, and it's doing a good job for you. I'm running an FTDX 1200 here, barefoot into a ground-mounted vertical, and I'm in a little bit of a valley, and I'm always delighted when I can get out. Really, again, thanks for picking me up. It's a pleasure. Best wishes. I think this is the first time I've gotten into ECARS in a while. But best wishes for health and prosperity and a little bit of sanity in this almost new year. So, to ECARS, anybody listening, and to you, sir, AB3FN 73.
Thank you, Alan. Appreciate it. And to everybody listening, Alan says hi. Alpha Bravo 3 Foxtrot November says hi to everybody. Take care, Alan. Stay safe. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio, and let's hope for the best. Not looking good right now, but I keep on trying. The old American spirit will bring this whole thing and turn it around. Take care, Alan. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Alpha Bravo 3 Foxtrot November. Take care, Alan. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Foxtrot Golf November. We have you. Anybody else? Leroy, welcome aboard. Sounding good as usual. And good signal there, Leroy. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, Ed. Yeah, I heard you there for the past hour or so. And you're a 5'9" plus there. And I was almost falling asleep in my ottoman chair here, so I got up and made myself a cup of coffee, trying to get awake, Ed. Over.
Well, thank you very much, Leroy, for checking in. And yeah, we have we have a busy day today, which I'm not complaining. Being that it's raining outside and it's all muddy, so it's a great day to play radio there. Over.
QSL, Ed. QSL. It's overcast here, but there's no rain, and we have about 40 degrees. Over.
Okay, well, I'll take that. I'll take that. I can still remember snow going sideways on top of the hill here, and my chickens are frozen into the snow. So I'll take that temperature any day, being 40, 41 degrees, and it's just going to get better, Leroy, over.
Okay, roger that. Thanks for picking me up, Ed. We'll catch you later on the log. Have a great day there. N1FGN will be clear with N2EDY.
Take care, Leroy. Sounding very good. Great to hear from you. Always is. Stay safe, stay warm, my friend. Play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Leroy. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey America 3, Kentucky Fried Turkey.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, got two batters on deck here. Anybody else wants to join? All right. We got Kentucky Fried Turkey. And we have November Echo Juliet, Terry, from way across the pond. All right. All right. Whiskey, let me get you in here. Whiskey Alpha 3, and we got Kentucky Fried Turkey. Okay. All right, John. Welcome aboard.
Okay, very good. Hey, the 10-meter band, we usually have a net at this time on 10 meters, and it's loaded to the hilt with contest stations. So I figured I'll come down a little lower in frequency and see how it's going down here. We're located in Aston, Pennsylvania. That's 15 miles south of Center City, Philadelphia, 3 miles from New Jersey, and 3 miles from the state of Delaware. And we've been playing ham radio now for 56 years. Yesterday was my anniversary. So, and needless to say, in 56 years, we've played with a lot of different toys, still have some of them, and collected a lot more. This is WA3 Kentucky Fried Turkey. Over.
All right. Okay, John. Very good. John, what's the frequency on a 10 meters net, and what's its name?
It's called the Retired Group, and it's 28435. And if that's busy, like it is today, we go down band to 28333. Technician license is all you need, and we go from there. It is a bunch of us fellows that have been retired. I've been retired for about 10 years now, and play radio almost every day. Go ahead.
Very good. Yeah, I'm retired too. What's the time slot on that?
Oh, I'm sorry. The time is 1 o'clock to 2 o'clock, 7 days a week for the Retired Group net on 10 meters.
All right, John. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'll probably try to check in on if I'm able to reach you. But I love 10 meters. But that's me. All right, John. Very good. Appreciate the information. Sounding good. You're about 5'7", 5'8", fluctuating. Nothing on your part. Good audio, too. And I think it's the first time we've talked. So thank you for checking in the ECARS. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio, especially on 10 meters. And we'll catch you later. 73, sir. Thank you. Next on deck, Terry. November Echo Juliet. Welcome aboard.
Well, good afternoon there, Ed. I missed you on the other. So this isn't a sympathy call this time. This is the real thing. Yeah, I missed you last hour. I was watching Terror Vision. Women Who Rock. It's a documentary, really good. About the music era when we were young and restless and on the wrong side of the law most of the time. 39 degrees here, Eddie. Yeah, it's raining. It's been raining all day, raining all night. Forecasted freezing rain coming in later this evening and into tomorrow morning, so we'll see what happens. They keep postponing it and updating it, but I think they get their updates from the storm chasers, I think. Anyway, Joe, how's things in Cuba, New York? They say them frozen chickens, they catch if they're frozen to the ground, though.
No, that's the only way I can get my dinner. Women who rock. Yeah. Okay, musicians. I got it. Okay, good. Very good. Excellent. Yep. Terror Vision. Yeah, I like that. That's about it. That's all that is. The man in the box says to do this, right? Terry, you're 5859 today, as usual. Sounding very good. And definitely good audio. And yeah, I haven't heard you from a few days there. I'm like a few times, I should say. And just about to send you an email and say hello, hi. And here you are. Great to hear from you, Terry. Over.
Well, you know, I don't think I was down here yesterday at all. Oh yeah, yesterday I was, but Wednesday, Thursday, I just didn't feel like radio. I don't know why. That's a bad feeling after all these years. The other fellow there talking about 50 years. I'm 44 at it. And I can relate to everything he's saying. Playing with stuff, he's still got some of it, and he's got a whole bunch more. Yep. Typical am. Anyway, Eddie, yeah, you're sounding good. Your signal's about an S9. Good audio from your 991 Alpha. Gee, I even remember what radio you got. But, no, perfect. Things are sounding good. Now, the band's not too busy here, but it's busy on 10. That's better. And I've noticed that there hasn't been a whole lot of tuner-uppers on 40 meters today. Over.
Oh, yeah, that's good. I'm knocking on wood. But, yeah, you know how it is. They're probably tuning up on 10 meters now. They go where the noise go. You know what I mean? All right, Terry. Great to hear from you. Enjoy your day. Try to play a lot of radio, and we'll catch you later. And it's always good to hear from you, Terry. You always make me laugh. Take care, buddy. Stay safe. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Terry. Victor Alpha 3 November Echo Julia. Watching the Terra Vision. That's excellent. I can remember that. 73's Terry. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Pete. Okay, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, and we have a QRP station. Anybody else? Okay, QRP station. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard the ECARS.
The call is Kilo Charlie 2 Whiskey India KC2WY ECARS 2997. And just fired up the 703 here. Was going to do it this morning, but other things happened. This is day 3 of the DOD low power communications exercise, and I dialed around the various frequencies, made a bunch of contacts yesterday. I dialed around the frequencies, which I stuck in the memory, and then heard a thing. So I'm going to come over the ham bands and see what's going on. KC2WI.
Okay, KC2, let me get you in there. KC2WY. All right, I'm not getting you up. Can you give me your call sign one more time, phonetically, please?
Kilo Charlie 2 Whiskey India.
Okay, all right. My bad. Got a lot going on over here. Whiskey India. All right, get you in a computer here, and I got Peter from Lake Pleasant, New York. Sounding very good, sir. Sounding real good. You're about 5758. Good audio. Over.
Roger. Well, signal's not too strong here. The rules of this exercise are temporary antenna. So I have a half-size G5RV that's up pretty good, actually, in the trees, but not as good as my regular one. And I don't know if if it's partly the antenna, band conditions, what. I did pretty good yesterday. Or the extra piece of coax I put on so I could sit at the kitchen table, and instead of what I did yesterday, which was sit out on the back porch because it was not exactly warm, but warm enough in the sun to actually, pretend I was really out in the field. Over.
Sounding good. Doing a good job here, Peter. No problem at all. All right, sir. I think it's the first time we've communicated, so glad to make your acquaintance over the radio there. And hopefully we'll catch you next time there. I got you in there 2997. Is there anything else that we can do for you, sir?
Nope, just playing on the radio, KC2WI.
Thank you, Peter. Stay safe. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear. With Kilo Charlie 2 Whiskey India. Next on deck. Good signal. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Welcome aboard.
Juliet Papa calling CQ.
Yeah, there's a station calling CQ right on the frequency, Ed. You want to clear them off?
Stand by, everybody. Is there a station calling CQ on this frequency?
Sorry about that.
Okay, no problem. No problem. Stay safe. Have a lot of fun. Okay, let's try again. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Welcome aboard, sir.
Yeah, okay, Ed. N2 EDY. This is K3AC. Good afternoon to you and all the ECARS members. We're number 3660, 3660 lifetime. And we're having a rainy day here, Ed, which I think is probably for a lot of areas on the East Coast today. It is around 43 degrees and going up to, let's see, 50 is going to be the high. We're located in the Philadelphia area, Bucks County, right off I-95 near the river. So that's about it here. Thought I would give you a shout before you finish up for today, Ed, and thanks for picking us up. And I heard the QRP station in here. There's a fairly high noise level, but he was about S5 to 6, and I was copying him. So just thought I'd throw that out. Okay, back to Annette, N2EDY from K3AC.
Thank you, Robert. You are 10 over here into the Allegheny Hills, sounding very good, southwestern part of the state of New York. Sounding very good. And KC2 Whiskey Yankee QRP station, Robert from Yardley, PA, said you're about 5 or 6, S5, S6 there, sounding really good. All right, Robert, thank you so much for checking in. And stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, 3660 lifetime. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Stay safe, stay warm. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
Delta.
Whiskey 8, Uniform Tango Charlie.
Okay, all right, we have a Juliet Charlie Bravo. We have a station ending in Delta, and we have a Tango Charlie. Anybody else?
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Echo Mike Foxtrot. We got you, sir? Okay. All right, let's try with this one here. Make sure I got this right here. I don't want you guys throwing the radio at me. Juliet Charlie Bravo. Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. Welcome aboard, sir.
Well, good afternoon, Ed. Yes, the call is Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. Name is Charlie. ECARS number 30316. And we're located south of you, Ed. We're down here in northwest Pennsylvania, about 60 miles south of Erie and about 65 miles north of Pittsburgh, a little town of Oil City, Franklin area.
in Venango County. So you're sounding great. Boy, you're booming in here like you're sitting beside me. Won't hold it. I know you're going to be wrapping her up here shortly, so thanks for taking my call and all that you do. At W3JCB, back to net.
Thank you, John. Appreciate it. 30316. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. I really do. You're 10 over here into Allegheny Hills. You sound like you're quite close to me. You sound very good as usual. I'm not too sure if we talked before, so if we never did, nice making your acquaintance here. Thank you for checking in, sir. Sounding good. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Next on deck is a station with a Delta in it. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, WU3D. Operator Don, Delta Oscar November. And to John, W3JCB. We're pretty close. He was coming in here quite well. But anyway, we're right beside the Pymatuning State Park here in northwestern PA. And I got you in here 5.9 plus, so you're sounding good.
Okay, sir, very good. You're sounding good yourself. No problem. As always. You're always banging in here. Good audio. Good signal. All right, sir. Anything else that we can do for you?
No, that was it. Just calling in here for the numbers. 73, God bless. And we'll talk to you all again from Whiskey United 3 Delta.
Okay, we'll get you in the computer here. Whiskey United 3 Delta. We got you in there. All right. Very good, Don. Love that old radio. I really do. Take care. Stay safe. Good hearing from you again, Don. And thank you for checking in there. Appreciate it. Next on deck is a Tango Charlie. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, Roger. Into the EDY. Whiskey 8 Uniform Tango Charlie. Name here is Art, and we're located in a little place called Elyria, Ohio, which is about 25 miles west of the city of Cleveland. Just wanted to jump in there and give you the number, and had been sitting there listening for the last half an hour or so and putzing around with other stuff, so figured I'd better key up to Mike and say hi. Anyway, my friend, thanks for picking this up. You're 5.9 my side, and sounds really great coming this way. Take care. Have a good remaining part of the weekend. Hopefully we can do it again soon. N2 EDY W8UTC 73.
73 is Art. Thank you for checking in. I think it's the first time we talked also. So stay safe, Art. Sounding really good. You're 5'9 yourself into the Allegheny Hills. 73, sir. Take care. Play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey 8 Uniform Tango Charlie. Great call sign. All right there, Al. We got about 1 minute left here, sir, so go ahead. Electromagnetic force, go ahead.
I will be quick. N2DEY, this is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. And I believe your name is Ed. My name is Al Alpha Lima. Nice simple name for a simple guy. I admit I'm a simple guy. And I've got you loud and clear. I hope you got me the same, but I doubt it. So let me turn it back and see how we're coming in through your location. N2DEY, W2 Electromotive Force, standing by. Over.
Thank you, Al. You are 5'7". 5'7", sounding good, Al. Thank you. Stay safe, everybody. Stay safe, Al. And we'll catch you later. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Clear. Thank you, Al. Catch you later.
Yes, we do need it. This is W2 Electromotive Force. Pull the plug. Please don't treat anybody that can hear me. Out.
The frequency in use? CQ, is ECARS on the net this morning? This afternoon? CQ, it's a frequency in use? Is ECARS running on this frequency right now? This is W3 Juliet Papa in Maryland. W3 Juliet Papa. Anybody copy?
1234. 78910, 78910.
Test 1 2 1 2 1 2. Test 1 2.
Anyway, get up. Everything's quiet here.